Okay. So, we are finally playing this game. Oh my gosh! Justin, what's up? It's good that you're here. I need to do a quick sound test. Is everything good? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Add done. Can you hear everything? Is everything good? How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? So much is going on today, which is to be expected. Echoing? Echoing. Okay, hang on. What's echoing? Me or the game? Ah! Ma. Never mind, I had 2 tabs. Oh, you're so funny. Gonna make me change all my settings just for you. What, do you think you're special or something? I'm glad you're doing well. But yeah, so this is my favorite video game of all time. Why was I at 68%? Okay, but anyway, we are going to start a brand new game. Hey, look, it's Jack and Dak. Jackster and Dak. How are you? All right, so yeah, this is my favorite game of all time.
I spent my life searching for the
I love this
answers
game.
that my father and my father's fathers
Heyo, I
failed to
love
find.
Jack and Daxter. Yeah, this is my favorite
Who are
game.
the
So
precursors?
I'll be
Why
playing
did
it
they
today,
create the
all the way
vast
through,
monoliths
literally the
that
entire
litter
game.
our planet? How did they harness eco, the life
Oh,
energy
man.
of the world?
Hey!
What was their purpose? And
What a
why
way
did
to
they
start.
vanish?
Thank you, Austin.
I have asked the plants, but they do not
And of
remember.
course, people. Oh,
The plants have
oh my
asked
gosh.
the
Okay, hang on.
rocks,
My food's here.
but the rocks do not recall.
One sec.
Even the
Hello?
rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. I played everyone except Jack X. Jack X is fun. You should totally check that one out. You wouldn't have seen, but what time is it is now in all the Morbius advertising. Are you serious? What advertisement? What time is it? They... Titso. I love this. Okay. PS2 platforming legend alongside Rank and Clatchit. Clyde Super. Hey, you know what sucks? The new PlayStation thing doesn't let you play Sly Cooper games. You can play Ratchet and Clank games and the Jack games, but Sly Cooper hasn't been ported yet, which sucks. I love Sly Cooper. Darn, crossing 2 off the bingo already, yep. I hope I can enjoy as much as possible, but my great aunt's birthday is today, she's 83, no problem. I don't expect many people to be here today, but we'll see what happens.
Where did they go?
Said something about Austin and went to get food.
Like Precursor orbs and power cells
Human
as much as the
Daxter looks
next
so
guy.
wrong.
But if you
Wonder
ask
how
me,
he'd
they
look
must have been
post-Jack
real
2.
wolves, or-
Yeah, like actually. Also, Gall and Maya, did you see that they found footage of the voice actors doing another scene that just got cut from this game? I hope that if they remake this game, they put in all the cut content, because there's a whole other level that got cut called Yosemite, and there's even, like, it's in the soundtrack. It's 10 a.m. Did you get breakfast? That's my breakfast. What time is it? I can't really see it because, like, I don't use Twitter. I don't really log in.
I told you we shouldn't have come
Don't
here,
go
and
see
you
Morbius.
listened.
They think they can capitalize off the
What?
meme. Screw that. Let it flop harder. No, I want this movie to do well. I don't think you understand. I want the SSU,
Okay.
the
I'm
antithesis to
fine.
the MCU.
I'm fine.
Where it's just like, throw everything at the wall. Who cares? More of that, please. Years ago, my friend Johnny and I said, like, wouldn't it be great if they just kept putting out, like, the garbage Marvel movies, like Daredevil,
What
like the really cheesy ones.
do you two want?
Like, bring those back. That's what I want.
Don't tell me.
No, I want Morbius 2 to 13. I want Morbius in space. Yeah, exactly. Yo, you're not gonna get these cheesy, goofy plots in the MCU. Give it to us in this. Venom, Morbius, whoever the heck else.
Needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark ego.
Do you trust modern Naughty Dog to remake it well? No. They're gonna turn it into some mopey. Like, literally, if they remade Jak 2, Jak would be the most mopey protagonist.
I couldn't tell
He'd be like,
I wanted to.
Daxter,
There's
I
only
lost
one
my
person
father
who has studied
in
dark
the
ego
great,
long enough to have
back
a
when,
chance
or
of
my
returning
uncle,
you to your previous
when
form.
all those dark ego creatures came through,
The
and
sage, but he
they're gonna
lives
give him a
far
beard.
to the north.
Jak with a beard, though, like a full beard would
Far
be
to the
pretty cool to
north.
look at. Would it be
Nobody
green,
has
his whole
spoken
beard?
to him in ages.
I want a new
teleport you there.
2000s Fantastic Four. Yeah, right?
Either.
Just give us
None
the
of
cheesy
three
ones back,
sages that
please.
maintain the other
I'm so tired of the
teleporter gates have
MCU.
seen fit to turn
I
their
loved
heads
Doctor
on for
Strange
quite a
though,
while.
and all my friends did
The
too.
only other way
Johnny
north is
saw
by
it.
foot through the
Johnny
fire
is by
canyon,
far the most
but its
critical of all of
volcanic
us,
soil
and
is
he
hard
loved
enough
it.
to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But
You
you
can't
could
just walk
fly
through it.
over it. If
Ooh,
you had a
Kira.
tower equipped with a
When I was a
heat
kid,
shield.
my
I just
biggest crush
happened
right
to be
here.
working on such a
Did
thing
Marcus
at
like
this
it?
very
He liked
moment.
everything
All I would need is 20
after
power
this.
cells
Like,
to
he
give
liked
it
the
enough
second
energy
act
to
onward,
withstand
but he
the
hated the
canyon's
first
heat.
act.
Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira,
And I was like, I
that
totally
might
get that, too.
work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere.
Kira's
and even if
awesome.
they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing
this
their
game is so
palms with
good,
a
right?
few precursor orbs should
So,
do
I'm
the
playing the
trick.
PS5
And I
port.
bet there are even more of them out in the wilds, just
So it's gonna
waiting
be-
for
it's gonna
some
be interesting.
brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
What I love about this game too, I miss this era of word, same. But what I love about this game too, like, there's still stuff being discovered about it to this day. All right, here we go.
To the warp gate until you find all 4 power cells on this island.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time.
My dad's going to
during
get
your
me
quest.
at the half hour,
These
but
glowing
I'll only be
egg-shaped
gone
things
for a
are
few hours, so
precursor
I should be
orbs.
back, no problem.
Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers
You gonna be
will give you a
streaming
power
that
cell in
roller
exchange.
drome game when it comes out? Yes. That game looks like the perfect kind of game that I would like. Come on now. You literally were the person who's like, hey, this looks like something you'd like. And I'm like, haha, this game's awesome. It looks really cool. It's like, yo, Austin, it's like Wet meets Jet Set Radio Future. It's awesome. 2 of my favorite games in one. I'm leaving out at 11, but I'll be back around 3:30, 4 p.m.-ish, Jay. No problem. My first non-pandemic Pride. Yeah.
This is a
Happy
power
Pride
cell,
Month, by the way,
most
Austin.
important
Wet Set
thing
Radio,
you
yeah!
need to collect
Yo,
20
I'm
so
gonna
I
make
can
that
power
the
heat shield for your
the
Zoomer.
title. Wet Set Radio. Yo, Austin, DM me that, please. Wet Set Radio. I can't believe Naruto and Pikachu are working together to collect all those car keys. I love the reference. The Bonesaw 577, I think was his name. He did a full playthrough of this game on Games Done Quick, and it is infamous for how many times he failed, how many rules he broke, and everything. But it is easily my favorite GDQ. I go back and watch that regularly. It's so funny. Your best mod in Austin will be leaving this stream. Look, I expect by like 12, no one will be here, except like complete strangers. I don't usually stream this early, so.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies.
And yo, real talk, this might happen. Sparko, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love this game. So to see that someone is even willing to follow me because of it, thank you. That really means a lot to me, man. Or woman, or non-binary, whoever you are. Me and Arson word. Oh, snap! Spark. Woo! Thank you so much.
Wow, that last scout
Yo, I can pay the
fly
rent
had a
today,
power
dog.
cell.
Yo,
I
I
bet
can.
if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more
We gonna
power
pay the rent
cells.
today. We gonna pay the rent today. Anyway, me and Arson. Air Canada hates us. Yeah. Go to Twitter and put hashtag blame Canada. And he said that and like he almost got in trouble. Sparko75, thank you. But yeah, now Marcus actually said I should speedrun this game, and honestly, guys, that is something I'd want to do one day. Because, like I said, this is my favorite video game. Like, if there's any game I'm gonna I mean, I did speedrun Shantae. It's just it was off stream because you get a trophy for speedrunning that, and I wanted to platinum Shantae 4, which is Half Genie Hero, and I did. I actually beat it in 3 hours, or under 3 hours. That's what it is, and it was insane, dude. Like, I used every exploit I could think of.
That's Blue Eco, which contains
That's Blue Eco, the thing you already used. You have been instructed to stop talking about Owen Wilson. Wow, I've never broken my nose so many times before. Wow. Yo, this game's so bright, I might have to change the text color on screen. Can you guys see yourselves? Jay, I thought also of a great idea for the Morbius sequels. Have it be like 2000s franchise 2, of just have the villain of every movie be Milo no matter how dumb it is. Was it like that? Only Fantastic Four was like that. Which other movie was like that? Blade wasn't like that. Neither was X-Men. X-Men was kind of like that. X-Men was kind of like that. Spider-Man wasn't like that. Game's slugging, dude. X-Men was like that. It was Magneto. Every single movie was Magneto.
While channeling Blue Eco through your body.
Try going through the door. You know, if they made a new Jack game, I hope they bring the Oracles back. And Osborn's always villainous. Yeah, but he's a posthumous character. He dies, and then in the sequels, like, I don't think he's the villain, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, he contributes to the plot, but he's dead. They don't just have him keep coming back. Didn't X2 and 3 have Magneto, but outside of the main villain role? Yeah, because Stryker's technically the villain of 2, isn't he? And then, like, 3, it's Jean, technically. But no, it's Magneto. It's Magneto, mainly, though, in 3. Every movie after that it's like Magneto teaming up with another villain. For no reason. For once in X-Men, can we just get, like, a three-way battle? Where it's like, the X-Men want to save the day, Magneto wants to take over the you know, just have mutants, and, like, someone else wants to kill everybody? Just have three factions in X-Men. Because X-Men has always been cool like that. Magneto still gets the focus. He does. You're not wrong. Like, Magneto's on screen longer than Stryker is, even though Stryker is really who's driving the plot of the second movie.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
There we go. Also, every Fassbender Magneto just tear everything he has away from him. Yeah, Michael Fassbender's Magneto is amazing, honestly. Yeah, oh, I agree. Okay, so I got every Precursor Orb and every Scout Fly. That's the thing we got to be checking, like, for every part of the playthrough. Yep. Okay, so I got everything. So I don't have to come back to this level. You can cross that off your list. Notice this game has no loading screens.
That's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away, then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow
Fassbender's Magneto just goes hero to villain to hero. He does it well, but it's a real back and forth. Yeah, it keeps happening. I remember noticing that when I watched them, like, in a row. This is a lot more practical for your non-EST viewers. Yes, I agree. If any of them remember me. What I thought was crazy was DHDDI showed up in Marcus's stream, and I'm like, whoa. DHDDI was from My Hero, One's Justice. Back in the day when I was struggling and playing directly from the PS5. Remember that? Amazing how the only Marvel films that have real actors are the ones outside of the MCU. You say that, but the X-Men movies, like the later X-Men movies, absolutely atrocious casting choice. I hated the new Cyclops, I hated the new Jean, I hated the new Nightcrawler, because they're all, it's like, let's get people from Game of Thrones. It's like, why? Why don't you get an actor that actually suits the role? How about that? There's a crazy thought. This music, I know, right?
We need power cells to fuel
Jeremy Renner, Elizabeth Olsen, Vincent D'Onofrio. Yeah, dude, literally.
Hey, baby.
Benedict
What
Cumberbatch.
do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grab Zoomer?
Rule number
I like how
one,
they didn't quite
I
get
don't
Daxter's
date
voice
animals.
for the first couple of cutscenes.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
Charlie Cox, the goat, yeah.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy,
Doesn't-
my father always
Yo,
talked
Arson,
about
you're
an
still here.
ancient Precursor
Any
pipeline
FF7
hidden
fans.
deep underground.
Doesn't Kira
Some of
look
these
like
pipes
Tifa?
end in
Like
vents
her
from
outfit?
which eco flows freely.
I always thought
and
that.
some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back.
I think Days of
There
Future
must
Past and
be a way
Logan were
to turn
the
the
last
capped
real
vents
X-Men
on.
films for me. Logan
I
is
traced
without
part
a
of the
doubt the
pipeline
final
back to the
one.
Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
And I love her voice. Oh my gosh. I love her. You guys already know. I love when female voices are like really shrill. And it's like, yeah, Kira's is iconic. It's like burnt into my memory. Anna Garduno does the voice here, and then in Jack 2, but then they replace her with the lady who does every voice. Tara Strong.
That lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat. We best stay way clear of them. I
Also
don't
like
think we
this-
can tackle a creature that dag nasty.
She kind of sounds like the nanny. Yeah, she kind of does. I like this little bit of foreshadowing about the lurker sharkers. And also you can see Misty Island from here. Like this is a completely different level, but you can see it from here. And that's what I love about this game. There's no loading screen, so everything feels seamless. Right? Like you can walk from the first level all the way to the last one without seeing a single cutscene. This is why I always go back to cast talented but little known actors. So tired of people being cast because of who they are. Okay, so more recently, because I watched Doctor Strange the second time, I did some research on Xochitl. Xochitl Gomez. She is the actress that played America Chavez in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Now here's the crazy thing. In that movie, she's 14 years old, the actress. And I was like, it's so weird seeing a kid in the MCU. Like, flat out, just a kid. But it's like, I guess she really tested well, and like, people really... Because I liked her acting. I thought she did a good job. Johnny was funny. He was like, she needs to know how to throw a punch. But other than that, I liked her. It's like, yeah, she's pretty cool. So Xochitl went from having, like, no followers on Instagram to 1 million followers on Instagram. And what I like is that she posted a video of her basically just assembling the Lego set for Doctor Strange. And it's not shot like Tom Holland, where it's like super HD, high quality camera. Yo, what's up, guys? Just me, Tom Holland. You know what it is, and I'm gonna talk to you about the new movie. It's like, hey guys, I'm just gonna build the new set. I think it's gonna be fun. It's like her in her basement. It's like, yeah, awesome, cool. She's a person. Like, you know what I mean? Xochitl Gomez somehow made America Chavez likable, and that's a task. Word. Like, she had a big job to do, and I think she did a really good job. But also, she's the youngest MCU actress, isn't she? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's wild, bro. The youngest MCU actress, and she's actually good. That's the only reason Norton was cast as Hulk instead of Ruffalo. Yeah. Was it you that said you don't like Mark Ruffalo's Hulk, Justin? Don't know what kind of voodoo they did for this game, but it's impressive. Right? And, dude, if modern Naughty Dog made this game, thered be tons of loading screens. They'd completely forget that, hey, Jack isn't supposed to have loading screens. Oh, Lum! Hey, what's up? Like that Tom Holland, as Spike in the potential Zendaya show is only half a joke. They probably will. They won't do Tom Holland. Tom Holland will be Angel. Let's be real here. If they redo Buffy, Tom Holland's gonna be Angel, and I hate that. I don't think Tom Holland should be Xander. If they're like, really, come on, Tom Holland should be Xander, without a doubt. Who would you cast as Willow though? If Zendaya is Buffy, let's cast Asian Willow. Wonder what she's up to nowadays. Who? Wait, what? Reminder that X-23's actress did real well, especially for being in such a silent role. True. Yeah, I wonder what X-23's actress is up to. Good point. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, Xochitl Gomez. She's really cool. I hope that she has a really good career, and I hope she doesn't get bullied, like, by the internet and stuff like that. Like, she seems cool. The Kamala Khan actress seems cool as well. Yeah, the actress, she seems funny. Clearly has a sense of humor about the whole situation. Like, even, like, not liking Captain Marvel, the movie. It's pretty hilarious. Now, there are 5 Yakos, right? Oh, no, there's... Yeah, okay, no, I'm right. There's 5. Celebs are just peeps at the end of the day. Yeah, it's true. The Kamala Khan actress seems cool as well. Yeah. I like Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk. I don't like what they did to the character, though. Oh, dude, no one does. I've never met anyone who's like, yo, I love what they did with Hulk.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell.
How are you, Lum? Good morning. I like, oh, this is the game with the murderer protagonist. I remember you talking about it. Oh, yeah. It's the second one that he becomes, like, the full-on murderer, and then he gets called out for it in the racing game. This is the only game series I can think of where the racing game matters. Like, plot-wise, the racing game actually wraps things up, so you have to play it if you want a satisfying ending. Yeah, that's Pirate Canyon. That's how you get to the next level. Also, this game has a day-to-night transition, and it's like impressive. Okay, so let me talk to this dude.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
That was me, Jay. I'm not a fan. It's mostly the writing, but I don't know. This doesn't work for me. Ruffalo? For you, Austin. Gotcha. If modern Naughty Dog made this game, you wouldn't be able to play it as often. What do you mean? I like Norton too. His film's pretty underrated though. Yo, Incredible Hulk is like the like safest MCU movie in my opinion. It's so like nothing. I like the villain though. Mr. Orange. Only real film fans will know why I called him that. Kamala Khan's actress is basically the kid that grew up with the MCU that is suddenly realizing that the MCU isn't as good as she thought it was. Yeah, pretty much. But I like that she's not, like, bitter about anything. Like, I like these new actors and actresses. I like, Haley Steinfeld? The girl who plays Kate Bishop. She's my favorite. Of all the newer people, she's my favorite. She's the only one that I'm like, yo, I want to see her in a movie. Like all the other TV show characters, like I don't care. Oh, don't you want Moon Knight in a show? No. Or in a movie? No. Khonshu was awesome, by the way, in Moon Knight. I watched all of Moon Knight. Yeah, everyone's talking about how, oh, this is the most, like, gruesome, grittiest MCU show. It's not. It really isn't. Like, it's such a, like, whatever show.
Who awakens the Oracle?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to voice the Oracle for a Jack reboot or whatever.
From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 Precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Okay, now, here's what I think is funny. I've always said this. It's like,
you dares awaken me. I have long awaited the brave adventurer. Give me money. Give me money.
But yeah, it's like, what is he gonna do with all the Precursor orbs that I give him?
Bring to me 120 Precursor orbs, and I will award you a power cell.
But yeah, now here's the thing. Arson, did you really watch Moon Knight and not Doctor Strange? What is wrong with you? Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness is awesome. Moon Knight is lame. Moon Knight is lame. And it sucks because I like Moon Knight. He's awesome. Like, the character is awesome. And they just, let's make a drama about a guy who's trying to figure himself out and, like, he has marriage problems. It's like, what? This isn't what I think of when I think of Moon Knight. Dumb. Give me gum. What's up, Saints Flow? Good to see you. Playing my favorite game for once. Playing games I like for once. Playniac Jr., but he's not complaining about the game he plays. Do you want me, like, should I say, like, the couple things I don't like about this game? even though like it's my favorite game ever, there's still things that actually agitate me about it. Like I am dreading going to stage 3. Spider Cave and Snowy Mountain, no matter how many times I play it, I always get lost. Always. Because those levels are just made terribly. Dude, Angel's whole thing is that he's not only intimidating psychologically, but physically. He's a big dude and Holland's just not. Funny, you say that. I love how that's your interpretation of Angel, because if you watch season 1 of Buffy, no, that's not the case. They actually changed Angel's writing completely in season 2 because David Boreanaz was like getting jacked basically, and they're like, well, it's kind of hard to portray Angel as this mysterious guy that doesn't need to fight when he's like, you know, David Boreanaz. So they changed it in season 2. That's why Angel doesn't really fight in season 1. But yeah, I mean, let's go with the better characterization of Angel, please. We really don't need season 1 Buffy Angel. The Kamala actress seems cool, but the show still looks cringy, so I'm just not watching it. Word, dude, I don't care. I've never cared for Kamala Khan as a character, so this show doesn't seem like it's gonna be the one that convinces me, you know what I mean? Which is fine. I feel like it's an integral part of Khan's character. Yeah, totally. Bang. But I'm about to head out, guys. I'll be back for a bit later. Okay, take care, Austin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here so far. Apparently, Daphne Keane, X-23's actress, had her debut in Logan. Right now, she's in the His Dark Materials show. What is that? Oh wait, oh, that was her debut as an actress? That's interesting. I'll maybe watch it before the Marvels if that looks any good. I don't see the point right now. Dude, Phase 4, I remember calling this. I will watch Phase 4, by picking and choosing what I want to. Now there is a way.
Alright, treasure!
There is a way to get up there without the Blue Eco vent. I remember seeing Bonesaw do it, so maybe I'll try it. I'll try it.
More orbs!
Ah, shoot.
Hey! That pelican just snagged a power cell!
So there's two ways to do this, right? You can hit the pelican and then race it to the power cell, or you can kill the pelican. But like, it's like a speedrunner strat. I'll give it a shot. I'll try and see if I can actually do it. Oops. I'll maybe watch it. Oh, shoot. Hey, why am I Mr. Pink? At least you're not Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown sounds like Mr. Daredevil and Jessica Jones are much more grim. They are, and the Punisher. Those final few episodes of Jessica Jones were terrifying. Dum dum. Dum dum. Give me gum gum. Okay, so how... I always forget how to do this. Also, you can outswim the Lurker Shark if you rapidly tap. It's another fun little speedrunning strat. No, I am just hating on everything MCU. Comparing how the public reacted to it. Oh, gotcha. Also, there's more news on the Netflix comebacks. Kristen Ritter and Mike Coulter are rumored to have... what? Rumored to have signed... Don't. Yes, okay. So now we're here. Yes. Come on, Jack, come on. Am I doing this right? Bye for now. Oh, take care, Justin. I've signed and are in something, but John Bernthal's still in just conversations about a Punisher comeback. I don't care, man. Those characters are so, like, whatever to me. I don't know. Like, I mean, Jessica Jones was cool as a character, but I don't know. Her show is just not my thing. Yes, yes, yes. That's where I want to be. Ah, slide. Okay, forget it. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Remember the almost romance Kamala had with Miles? Honestly, a lot better chemistry than Miles and Gwen. In the comics? I vaguely remember. Yeah, I like the idea of Kamala and Miles together. Okay, now I really have to go, guys. Are making me stay to engage in this stuff. Sometimes Daxter's voice reminds me of Monokuma, only when he screams though. Yeah, a little bit. I get that. Bye for now. Take care. I just hate how they broke up Jessica Jones and Luke Cage. Like, they're the premier interracial couple in Marvel, and they're adorable in the comics. Yeah. I don't know how true that is. Premier interracial couple in Marvel? No, there have been others. Off the top of my head, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure there's been others. One Punch. I think I could do like a Jack and Daxter run where I just don't kick anything. I mean, the most talked about slash good. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, you know, my favorite version of Luke Cage is the 70s Luke Cage. He's such a, like, where's my money, honey? I want that Luke Cage. But I feel like people would be afraid that that's like a racist, like, caricature. It's like, just, come on. Make Luke Cage cool and funny. Like, make him like comically serious. You know what I mean? Like, he takes himself seriously, but the situations and circumstances surrounding him are like absolutely ridiculous. That's the Luke Cage I want. But everything's got to be serious now. Serious Luke Cage. He swears now. It's like, what? Whoops. Also, anyone want to do like a death count for this game? Also, I messed up. For as long as I stay, sure. I'll do this, man. I'll keep count when you leave. Thank you for being here so far, Arson. Couldn't have done it without you. Final Fantasy, man. Also, Final Fantasy 16.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg. Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
No!
Look, isn't that cute? It's the
and I forgot, don't you 100% this game every birthday of yours? Yeah, my birthday was 2 months ago though, so I couldn't do it at the time. Because I was working with Shiloh on that song, but yeah, I usually do this, like, this is like an annual thing now. So next year, when's my birthday next year? Do you remember what day it is? It's the day that Shiloh song came out. But what day is it? Like, is it a Tuesday? Is it a Wednesday? What is it? Also, when's your birthday, Arson? What's your star sign? You're giving me very Gemini energy. 26th of November? Oh, cool. So, what is that, Sagittarius? That's cool, dude. What do you do on your birthday? No, so, yeah. Do you have any traditions? No, not many. Word. I get it. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16, like real talk. It looks good, like gameplay-wise. Looks really good. But I'm so tired of like the Final Fantasy aesthetic being so plain. I think like Marcus and I spoke about it after, and it's funny. We were both saying it's like, yo, remember Tidus? Remember how like ridiculous his costume was? What happened to that?
Punch those poles up from below.
Give us back color in Final Fantasy, please. Like, remember when Cloud's outfit was purple? Now it's black. Remember when the second-class soldier costume was red? Now it's blue. I trust Yoshi P, but yeah, I agree. Yeah. What the heck? Colorless fantasy. Final palette. Like, oh, this is all we had. I didn't have to punch him. Yeah, have you ever seen any of the cut content for this game? Like, it's pretty crazy. Like, whole sections got cut, but if you look at the map that came with the game, it actually shows some of the cut levels. It's just they're not labeled. What the heck is there? My biggest worry for 16 is the fact that it feels like a game based on a political struggle, and the fact that Clive doesn't seem to have a party. Oh, he's by himself? Yeah, let's bring more politics into Final Fantasy. That always does well.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
What, Saints Flow? Also, I forgot you were here. What's up? The 14 had a lot of political struggles after 2.5. I think they were done well. Yeah, you think? I trust your judgment. But I mean, Final Fantasy.
Let's check it out.
You know what I think of when I hear the word fantasy? Not politics. I need to go back down there because I think I missed a bunch of Precursor orbs. Get ready to see this 100 times, by the way. There's 100 power cells and I think 2,000 Precursor orbs. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, 2,000. Oops.
Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
Like political as in diplomacy and warfare rather than what Twitter thinks is political, aka minorities. No. I know what you mean. Yeah, man, the gender struggle of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, when Cloud cross-dressed, this was a clear indication of, you know, his metrosexuality. Never noticed too. One time I was thinking about this. What do your favorite heroes say about you, right? And my favorite like video game heroes, Jack. like, I guess Cloud. Like, I like Zack better than Cloud, but I mean, Cloud Strife. So, yeah, what was I saying? When Zidane said Black Lives Matter, I clapped. But yeah, like, you ever notice Jack and Cloud have like a similar design and everything, even with the shoulder pad? How dare people use allegory in the creative arts? I mean, hey, it can be done well when it's not like dropping an anvil on your head, but unfortunately, a lot of people don't understand the subtlety. You know, I've never just stood by the Pelican and looked at it. It's a weird design. It's like, so there's regular animals in the Jack universe? This is just a pelican. Most animals are like Avatar, where it's two animals.
We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again.
I think I made it. Woo! Ever tried firing at the pelican with the cannon? Yeah, I know you can kill the pelican. There's 2 ways to do that. Now, there's a way to, like, make it up there without the blue eco vent, but I don't know. I've never done it successfully, but I've seen it done, which is so cool to me. Next time I play this game, like, I want to do a speedrun next time, and then I'll learn all the strats. I'll practice them, even, like, extended uppercuts and boosted uppercuts and stuff like that. Like, I'll try one right now. It's not easy to do. Yeah, there. So that right there is an extended uppercut. So basically what it did was give me extra distance because right as I slid, I punched, jumped. Like, I punched, uppercutted, and then kicked. And that literally makes you travel. That's how that works. That's one of the, like, core things you'd need for speedrunning in this game. Like, I know a lot of the strats to speedrun this game, so I've just never got around to do it. Maybe I'll do it on stream one day. What's up, Igor? Good to see you. He looks so happy. Who looks so happy? The Pelican? Okay, so I need the blue eco so I can do this, and then, oops, and then that. So I think I'm done here so far. I'm pretty sure. How do I? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good for now. Owl House did something really nice where the evil mother was like, "Wait, she's your girlfriend? That won't do. I'll find you a new girlfriend," to her daughter. See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Indeed, early. Yeah. Early, what do you mean? It's like the slide, spin, jump, and crash. Yeah. That they, like, made an actual mechanic in, the remake. The Grandfather of Horror is coming back, and you probably hate it. Grandfather of Horror? What, Texas Chainsaw? Moose! Okay, we'll go to that guy later. What am I missing here? Six Precursor orbs. Yeah. Where do I get the Precursor orbs? Also, I think we have what we need to trigger the next thingy. The thing. You know, the scene that I always spoke about, that when I was a kid, my dad asked me to repeat the scene, and then it just didn't happen. Hey, yo, what's up? Hey. What's up, Agent P? Good to see you. Yeah, it's my favorite game of all time. Alright, so let's see if it triggers. Please.
Hey, baby. What you working on?
Be careful with that. I'm trying to figure out how to transport the Zoomer using the transpads the Precursors left all over the world. If you come across one of these pads,
spiritual successor
I
to
can
Dead
lock
Space.
onto your
Wow.
communicator's location and send you the Zoomer. Keep an eye out for a transpad when you explore Misty Island, and wherever else you go.
Rewatch New Jack City. Man and Mario Van Peebles loved to sprinkle in those Dutch angles. Yeah, for real. Dude, Capcom announced the Resident Evil 4 remake. Anyone hyped for it? I'm mega hyped. Yeah, sure, why not? I wish it was Resident Evil 3.5 rather than 4. So more unitology lore. Wait, what? Remember the game in the Xbox Series X reveal with the alien-looking No. Hey, I'm not extremely what? Imagine using the zoomer in Bogey Swamp. Yo, okay, can I... Anyone else... You've played this game, Flying Walrus. And I know Arson has too, and I think Jonathan. But I hate, the swamp level. Like, Bogey Swamp, but then, like, the underwater citadel also sucks.
I definitely figured out how to use the transpads.
That scene.
The island, and I'll send the zoomer over to you.
That's the scene. That's the scene. When I was a kid, I triggered that, and my dad was like, "Oh, do it again, do it again." I'm like, "What? Why?" And then if you go back, it just doesn't trigger. But yeah, Kira has a hidden animation that I know a lot of people haven't seen, and that's it. Where she, like, pulls her suspenders and lets go.
I'm sure.
Yeah, see, it doesn't happen the second time.
The Precursor Forbidden Temple, you'll find a way
there's
to
like
turn
physics
on
and everything for that one scene.
Beach.
You know what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Wait, what? That song sounds like the Jungle Rollers theme from Crash 1. Kinda. So weird. Also, that would not fly today. Why not? Well, it wouldn't fly, you're right. But not for the reason you think. Not for the reason you think. Here's the problem with that scene. Kira's 14. At least not in a kid's game. Yeah. 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 I agree on Lost Precursor Citadel, but I love Bogey, probably the Yellow Eco. Bogey Swamp is easier to get around. Like, I said this before, Spider Cave and Snowy Mountain, I always get lost in those levels. It's just too much is going on. And it's like, oh, do I go left here? Do I go right here? Like, what do I do? I'm missing something. I'm missing six Precursor orbs. Where could they be? Are they in the water? They're probably in the water. Huh, no. Okay, this is gonna bother me. Let me get these first. At least not on PlayStation. On Xbox and Switch, however. Yeah, I mean, you got the Persona games, but those are rated M. I mean, there's T-rated games that have a lot of suggestive themes, like Final Fantasy VII. Wait, a platformer where you don't die entering the water? Yeah, no, you can swim, right? You can swim. Also, there's no loading screens. This was a game on PlayStation 2. What happened? What happened to video games? Why do we just accept the state of games now? There's a loading screen every 2 seconds, and then it's just cutscenes. Cutscenes galore. You came here for the story, right? It's a video game without the game, right? Every game. It's gotta be cutscene central. That's why you play. Yeah. What happened? What happened to video games, man? What happened? Don't you just want to shoot things? Or, I'm sorry, did you want to play an RPG? We only know how to make 2 genres of video games today. Yeah. That's why it's so hard for me to get into new games, man. And I try. Like, I try. Literally, you watch me try on stream. It's like, yeah, Jay, you gotta play this game. It's my favorite game of all time. I play it, and I'm bored out of my skull. My God. What am I missing? Wait, Snowy Mountain has to be my least favorite level in the game beyond Spider Cave for me. Yeah, you hate Snowy Mountain, really? Why Snowy Mountain? I kind of like that it's the only level that, like, is bright. It's like snow. Like, I really dig that. I like snow levels. Sometimes, but I like it in this. Where's that darn Precursor orb? Icy physics? I'm okay with it, though. Like, Jack did icy physics really well, in my opinion. Or if you just punch, you can change the trajectory of your movement. And they do over-sexualize minors. And The Last of Us 2 had a literal sex scene at the beginning of the game, dude. The beginning of the game. Like, did we really need to start the game with, you know that kid that you remember from the first Last of Us game? Now she's having sex and smoking weed. It's like, what? Like, chill, man. That's how you're gonna start your next game? Bro. Deluxe massage? Where you can hear her unzip Cloud's pants. So here's a fun question that I like to ask anyone who's a Final Fantasy VII fan, because Lum and I had this discussion. Do you think Cloud is a virgin at the beginning of the game? And then do you think that he loses it based on how much game he has throughout the game? I'm running in circles already. Oh, right, Jay. Have you ever seen the betas of Resident Evil 4? No, I haven't. Yes, but that's The Last of Us. It's supposed to be quote-unquote mature. Yeah. I like the first Last of Us. I think it's alright. I like the first one.
Where are those darn precursor worms?
Oh, wait. It's because this counts as Sandover, isn't it? This counts as Sandover Village, right? That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I always thought that was weird. I always thought that was weird. Why does that count as Sandover? I didn't play this back in the day, and this gives me Kingdom Hearts 1 vibes. Dude, yo, that's what it was all about back in the day. Like, for me and my friends, it was Kingdom Hearts, Jak and Daxter, and, like the whole series, and, whatchamacallit, Naruto Ultimate Ninja. I wish they'd remake the Ultimate Ninja games. Not Storm, like Ultimate Ninja. I loved those games. Or just remake Ultimate Ninja 3. It's the only one, like, that's, like, actually really good. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake has some suggestive stuff, but it's toned down. Yeah, ice physics. Ticks a bingo box. There's a little hedge of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, deluxe massage. Oh, I was thinking about Abby, but yeah, I forgot Ellie got some. Yep. Oh yeah, no question, absolutely. He loses it under the high wind, and the rest of the party watches. Yeah. Okay, so we agree. I don't know how I feel about Resident Evil. Everyone's so hyped, but every time I tried 2, 3, or even 7, they were infuriatingly slow, sluggish RNG. Damage was disgusting, the puzzles got obnoxious, and rarely anything important happens. Saints Flow, that is exactly how I feel about Resident Evil on a whole. I've always preferred watching someone else play it than playing it myself. And I mean, like, my friends play it. I don't like playing those games. They're just... they're not bad games, it's just I don't like the mechanics of how they work. But I understand why someone else might. Like, I would never say Resident Evil's terrible. It's like, no, actually, I think it's good. It's not my cup of tea, you know? Like RPGs. Like, I love Final Fantasy VII and Persona 3. Those are the only RPGs I like. He's so awkward. Yeah, word. And that is canon. He got so much game, he has got to bat away the ladies. Thirsty Jesse. Yo, it's weird how they completely changed Jesse's personality. It just completely. They just changed it for the remake. I'm okay with it, but I do think it's funny. Now a lot of people can go back to the original and be like, hey, how come Jesse's not pining for Cloud? It's like, she was an introvert originally. True, but I don't think he had time to pop his cherry. Jak and Daxter Crash and Dark Cloud is what I had as a kid. What's Dark Cloud? I've never heard of that. Also, Flying Walrus. Hit that follow button. I usually stream this on my birthday. I do a 100% every year, like annually for my birthday. Cyberpunk is an action RPG. Yeah, but I don't play Cyberpunk in my... Thank you! I don't play Cyberpunk in my free time, though. I only play it for stream. Like, yes, I like the game, but it's not like a game that, like, oh man, love it because you told me to. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday. It's not my birthday today. My birthday is April 21st, and I released a song with Shiloh, the Canadian music artist. Yes, I collabed with Shiloh. It was awesome. And we made a remake to her original song. And that was my birthday gift this year. So, yeah. Now, I said I was going to do it before the year ends, and I'm doing it now. The 100% playthrough. Did you play the other Persona games? Yes. 4 and 5. I could not finish 4. 4 was just such a drag. And then 5, I like 5 a lot, but I prefer 3. 3, like, Persona 3 is basically Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but it's an RPG, and, like, it's awesome. And I like Buffy, but it's like the first 3 seasons of Buffy in a video game. Also, back on Resident Evil 3.5, it was closer to Silent Hill and Eternal Darkness than what we ended up getting. That's what happens when you get Erica Lindbeck as her voice actress. As whose voice actress? Ninja Storm was already the best way to experience Naruto. I liked Ultimate Ninja better than Storm. I don't like Storm's gameplay. I love the Dark Cloud series. What is Dark Cloud? I love her. What's Legend of Dragoon? Oh, I know what Legend of Dragoon is. Dark Cloud tells the story of a group of adventurers who band together to fight against the Dark Genie, who has attacked and destroyed many villages. SMF, Oi. It's also an action RPG. And good luck. How far did you get in 4? I don't remember.
What do you have in the basket?
I meant story-wise. Ninja Storm is the best way to experience the story of Naruto. I agree. Instead of watching the anime, yeah, play Storm. I agree, 100%. I don't know about its sequel, but Dark Cloud is a nice little mystery dungeon-esque dungeon crawler with an amazing weapon system. Oh, you know another RPG I really liked? Chrono Trigger. That one's really good.
I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island.
Use my speedboat.
He's want to try the challenge.
He's want to try this. Okay, I have to focus for this, but let me read chat real quick. The only thing holding Saints Row from being an RPG is the weapons. If they weren't one-time unlocks, then yes, that would suck. Yeah, I love that it's not an RPG. Saints Row would suck as an RPG. You know what the worst thing they ever put RPG elements into? A fighting game. Injustice 2. Like, why is there a leveling system in a fighting game? You fight. Like, it's based on skill. Why am I leveling up? But, yeah, Saints Row, nah. FRPGs, bro. Oh, yes, another popular JRPG. What, Saints Row? Or, whatchamacallit, Chrono Trigger? It's actually good, though.
There are 2 types of good fish to catch. 1-pound fishies and 5-pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish...
You know there's a way to play a hard version of this game? In this game?
It back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
Alright, here we go. Now, when I was a kid, I was never able to do this, so I'd always get Marcus to do it.
Steady boy.
Now, traditionally, whenever I play this game for live streams, I stream with Marcus, and he does this for me in the stream for, like, old time's sake, right? But ever since I, like, grew up, I've had to learn how to do it myself, which, you know, takes away from the old memories. I remember when I got this game on Vita, I also got Marcus to do the fish mission for me.
Here comes a big one.
Breathe. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Woo, woo, woo.
Here comes a big one.
Come on. No. I missed.
Hold steady. You did it.
There we go.
You caught 200 pounds of fish.
Here comes a big one.
A couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised.
Steady boy.
You can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
I know it's also very popular. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, no. I don't get people who say you're a normie for liking popular games like Final Fantasy VII. A lot of people who say they like Final Fantasy VII haven't played the other Final Fantasies. And I've played a lot of them, but 7's still my favorite. There's something about the characters, the way they interact with the world and everything that just, like, I fell in love with that. Like, Final Fantasy VII is one of the only games where I cannot pick a favorite character. I flat out cannot pick a favorite character. Because I love all of them. They're all really cool. Maybe I don't like Kate Sith, or Ketchi, as it's supposed to be pronounced, but... Man, Final Fantasy VII, like makes me cry. Or not even cry, but, like, I feel like a kid again. Like, when I play Jak and Daxter, funny enough, I don't feel like a kid again. I feel like an adult reliving the experience of being a kid. But when I play Final Fantasy VII, I feel like a kid again. And that, no other game recaptures that. When I play Saints Row 2, I feel like a teenager. And I remember, like, who I was when when I was playing Saints Row 2 and, like, where I was in life and everything. But it's not the same as Final Fantasy VII. Like, it takes me back to a whole mood, man. Like, when I was a kid, me and my friend Bishal, we loved Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, and we always imagined what a remake would be like for 7. And, like, we would take sticks and pretend to be Cloud and Zack and go on adventures in the woods and, like get on our bikes and say that it was the motorcycle, the Daytona. And, like, it was so, like, man, those were the days, man. We'd play the video game, and then we went outside, and we were the video game. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, man. But, like, Final Fantasy VII does that for me. No other game has ever done that for me. Like, maybe Jet Set Radio? Yeah, let me see what you guys are saying. Levels don't negate skill. They're mostly there for a sense of progression. Yeah, a false sense of progression. You know what real sense of progression is? You getting better at the game. You do get better at the game, but I don't like leveling up because then it's like you're just... I don't know, it's such a crutch to me. Make everything one level, get good. Oh, this guy's really tough. Oh my gosh. You can't grind, wussy. Get good. You can't grind. Oh, let me get a stronger sword so I can beat this guy easier. No, wussy. Get stronger. Get better at the game. That's how you get good. I will always and forever believe in this mentality, and no one can convince me otherwise. It just feels cheap to me. I worked hard to get the sword. It's like, why not work hard at getting better? What about a bad RPG? Dirge of Cerberus?
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the
what games are like that? I can only think of Mario at the moment. Dude, most platformers are like that. Every fighting game is like that, except Injustice 2. Like, a lot of games are like that. It's just, you're used to playing the modern games that are either RPGs or shooters, or both. So you don't know. But nah, man, there's plenty of games that are like that. Didn't they mess up the Vita port? Yeah, you can play Jak 1 on the Vita. I've done it. Jak 2 is virtually unplayable. I need more examples. Every platformer that came out between the year of 1990 and 2010, every shooter that came out around that time too. Like, literally any game that happened before the modern ideology that every game has to have RPG elements, which started in 2013. Like, literally every other game, because it was just like, we don't need this. But then the people were like, oh, I need a fake reason. I need, like, a fake reason to think that I got better. Like, okay. I haven't beaten the original yet, but I love the world. What about Ratatouille? Ratatouille? I've never played the Ratatouille game. The Incredibles wasn't like that. I played that game. I guess we're just gonna go for the boss there.
If Blue Eagle can build a bridge,
wild how the Zack death wasn't in the original version of Final Fantasy VII. Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Are you joking, Arson? It is in the original Final Fantasy VII. There's a whole cutscene. It's different, but it does happen. Playing Batman Arkham City makes me feel young again. That's interesting. That's a nice one. We talked about it the other day. We did. Oh, you mean the Japanese release. That's what you mean. Yeah, they added that for the international ports. Yeah, in the original Japanese version. Yeah, it wasn't. Which is weird because that's such a like important detail. It just wasn't there. Like, Final Fantasy VII feels like lightning in a bottle. Just the way all of that worked out. Because the plot is ridiculous. I never, ever say, oh man, I love Final Fantasy VII for the story. Like, bro, the story of Final Fantasy VII is bonkers, dude. And I think, like, funny, Starbomb, the Ego Raptors band, where it's like Ninja Sex Party, you know, the musicians of the band, and Aaron Hansen rapping. Make of that what you will. Yeah, they did a whole thing on Final Fantasy VII's plot. It's actually pretty funny. I don't really like comedy music, but I mean, you know what? You know, funny. I was talking about this the other day. Why I don't like comedy music, like when people turn comedy into music, because it's just like the whole basics of comedy is, you know, story, setup, punchline, right? Very core basics of comedy. Story, setup, punchline. But when it's a song, it's story, setup, punchline, setup, punchline, setup, punchline, setup, punchline. And it's just like on repeat because there's a course. Like, we get the joke. Move on. Imagine if someone's told a 3-minute joke and they just kept going. Like, it's not funny. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Had a lot of good memories with that game. Word. Man, I remember the hype of waiting for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Yep. That was awesome. And then when it came out, there was like 2-player, like the arena mode where you could play 2-player. That was awesome. Me, Marcus, and Vishal, we loved that. I made Ventus's outfit green, his armor. And maybe Doom. What about Ratatouille? Talked about it the other day. It's because of games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. They were insanely successful, so of course everyone copied as much as it legally possible. Yeah, I know, but it's dumb. Like Mirror's Edge Catalyst had RPG elements. Why the F are you putting RPG elements in Mirror's Edge? Like, think about that. That's really dumb. A game where you free run. What are you upgrading? It's wild. Like KH1's Japanese version didn't have Sephiroth, Ice Titan, Kurt, Zisa, and Phantom. Yeah, but those are just extra bosses. Like Zack is a plot relevant thing. You know what I mean? So I think Zack gets hit harder. Come on. I don't mind the active leveling up and grinding as long as the gameplay isn't tedious. For games like Breath of the Wild and Elden, the game encourages you to explore the world to find better weapons, and I think it's fun in the process. And I don't listen to comedy music that much either, but I like Weird Al. Weird Al is a good exception, and Tenacious D is a good exception to that rule. But everyone else, I don't know. It's just like, stop. Like, I'll be listening to it, and I'm just like, okay, I get the joke. Like, move on, please. What is up, that girl, you know? What's up? How you doing? Doing a 100% playthrough of this game. I do this every year for my birthday. Today is not my birthday, though. My birthday was 2 months ago. But a more important thing was happening. So now I'm here playing my favorite video game. I play games every Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. How are you doing? I like that one Weird Al song, Stuck in the Drive-Thru or something. Yeah, Trapped in a Drive-Thru. Why does God of War 4 have a luck stat? LOL, me too. Yeah, man. Back in the day, I streamed a fitness challenge. Every time I get an orb, I do 10 push-ups. An orb? Not a power cell, an orb. There's 2,000s, Jonathan. How did you do that? Okay, I'll go after the boss first. That's what I have to do. Get to the top of the... We need to get to the top of the tower, Jack. Jack! Jimmy, did you do your homework? Okay. I watched Trapped in the Drive-Thru a few days ago. Nice. Was that your first time watching it, or are you a veteran Weird Al fan? Are you a veterinarian Weird Al fan? What's at the top of the tower, though? Have you never played this game, Lump? That's interesting, so I'm introducing you to my favorite game. This is great. Sorry, Power Cell. Yeah, dude, how could you do it for every Precursor orb? Are you insane? Yeah, Power Cell makes more sense. Oh, almost died there. I'm doing good, just chilling. Word. I'm chilling too. It's been, you know, it's been a solid stream so far. I can't complain. We need to get to the top of the tower, Jack. Chun-Li's my main, so I'm so excited for the new Street Fighter 6. Thank God we stopped calling them Alpha and Turbo and all that jazz. Street Fighter, we got our act together. Like, oh man. Is Ibuki in the game? That's all I wanted. Is Makoto in the game? Because they keep shafting my girl Makoto. She's only been in what, like 2 mainline Street Fighter games? What the heck? It's so funny how I'm like blanking on this game. How do I get to the top of the tower again? Kind of became a meme because of some story revelations. Who did? Wait, what? How do you feel about, oh, Ken in Street Fighter 6? I didn't see that new trailer. I haven't seen it. OMG. Nope, I've never played it. Oh, jeez. Okay, you'll see, Lom. You'll see. I won't spoil anything. Spoilers for Jack and Daxter. Okay, hang on. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Before we do that. Also, I always liked how Jack 1, it's a power-up. It's a temporary power-up. It's not like, okay, now you have this new ability. And you gotta backtrack through the game. Like, you can do this whole game without backtracking. I love that. Never heard of this game. Really? Oh, what brings you here? What are you talking about? We had Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition, Street Fighter 5 Arcade Edition. Street Fighter Alpha is literally Street Fighter 0 in Japan, and it's just a trilogy. Yeah. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And Knuckles. Street Fighter Super Mega Sigma Power Grind 5000X and Knuckles. Yeah, like, I find it funny how everyone's like, oh, I'm so hyped for this new Street Fighter. It's like, you guys are foolish if you're gonna buy this day one. Street Fighter day one, are you insane? Just wait for the Ultimate Edition. You know what's coming. Think they'll ever make another Darkstalkers? Oops. I messed up. I did a bad. I'm a little confused about it though. Is there a free roam mode? It's Conquest mode from Mortal Kombat, just put in Street Fighter now. That's basically what I was told. That's cool. Chun-Li looking her age is peak. Oh, is she older now? You're on my recommended for streamers to watch. I think because of your tags. Oh, thank you so much. That's so cool, girl, you know? Which tag brought you here? Was it the black tag? Uh-oh.
Yeah, so we got a Precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
What game isn't getting Ultimate Editions nowadays? That's so true, too. They used to be just a staple of fighting games. One thing I would have loved in Jak 2 is more continuity with the first game, like not ditching the loose eco in the world. Yeah, same. The vents. So, you know that there's cut content in this game, right? One of the pieces of cut content is that you activate eco vents for every color except green, I think? Or I think red. You don't activate a red one. Like, this is the blue one, right? And when you step on this, it activates it, right? But there's colors that are missing that you never activate. So it's like, yeah, because it was cut from the cut level where it was there. I love that people are still finding new stuff for this game, like, to this day. People are still finding new stuff. Also, this game is, what, 21 years old? Jeez. Have you played Guilty Gear? Yes, I have. I like Guilty Gear. Under Night is really good, too. I like,
There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
I like KOF. King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited match is my favorite. Like, it's the smoothest fighting game I've ever played. Skullgirls is good. What else? Is that the only? Yeah, it's the only one. Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh! I forgot these things turn. Oh my gosh! I can just flip over it though. Here's another thing. Light Eco in this game doesn't look like Light Eco in Jak 3. This is the first boss of like 2 in this game. Because they cut all the other ones. Exclamation mark fanfiction. What? His friend who's also black streams a lot. Yeah, Marcus. Exclamation mark Marcus if you want his Twitch channel. Ah! So you can cheese this fight by standing in this corner. Classic Crash Bandicoot, right? You stand in this corner. This is what's at the top. No, so we did climb at the top earlier. At the top was the ability to go down here, basically. Well, time to visit. Time for a visit to TCRF. What is that? They turn now? They turn now. That was a Rise of Skywalker reference. There he is, at Girl, you know. Cool, I'll check him out. Make sure when you're in Marcus's stream, you do the same for me. Agent P. Also, was it the black tag? It's the black tag, I think because I use it and Twitch knows I want to watch more black streamers. Okay, cool, thank you. Twitch really doesn't push black streamers, does it? It was definitely the black tag. Mila Rage is the best. Yeah, word. You pronounce Conquest wrong. You pronounce it like Conquest, but it's pronounced like Conquest. KH3 ironically never got a final mix edition with the Remind DLC. Yeah, which sucks. Like, this is... Oh. Thank you so much, that girl, you know? This is what happens now. Now we don't get Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. We just get Kingdom Hearts DLC. Why was Oathkeeper... I almost said Ebony and Ivory. Why was Oathkeeper DLC? That's my favorite Keyblade. What are you doing? The first Kingdom Hearts were base game, you can't get Oathkeeper. Like, wow. This was at the top? It was inside the top. Cool, I'll check them out, yeah. Remember in Insane where they throw a bunch of cheese at you if you try to cheese a boss fight? Yeah, I love that. I love that they acknowledge, like, yeah, you can still cheese it, but we're acknowledging that you cheesed it. Condolences. Even Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed is getting a second edition. Like, dude, that game is older than the Fortnite fanbase. What are you doing? I'm in the Fortnite fanbase. Wait, what? Oathkeeper wasn't DLC. It was in the update. Yeah, why wasn't it in the base game, Arson? Fine, not DLC. But why wasn't it in the... What? Hang on. That is downloadable content, Arson. Just because you didn't pay for it doesn't mean it's not downloadable. You have to download the update, don't you? That's DLC. Hello? Fortnite. I love Fortnite. But yeah, I agree. Should have been there from the start. It's the only time that wasn't the case. Like, what are you doing? It's the third game. Alright, now I just gotta remember where that blue like beam is going. Also, Lum, what are you doing? It's Saturday morning. What are you doing? Oathkeeper was in Recoded, but not base KH3. What? Yes! That's what I'm saying! Ah, it frustrates me. It's my favorite Keyblade. And I'm like, oh, time to play Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like, oh. I can't use my favorite weapon. Pixel arting. Nice! Got anything you can show us later?
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect.
Also, that girl you know, what games do you like? Speaking of disappointment, Sonic Frontier, where Sonic doesn't even look like he belongs in his own game. What is this Breath of the Wild looking game? Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah, right. Like, it's weird when a fan game looks better. And the reason why is because they tried to make the world look realistic. Sonic doesn't look good in a realistic world. You have to, his backdrop has to look cartoony, or else you get Sonic Frontiers. Or Sonic Frontier. Let's not talk about him right now. He's going through a dark phase. He has been for 20 years. Nah, not right now. I'm creating a character model. I'm working on the animation first, then I'll make it pretty. Okay. Sonic Frontiers looks like they shouldn't have even bothered. Yo, there are fan games that look better because, literally, the color brown in a Sonic game should not look brown. It should look orange. Sonic with the speed cap. That's something that's not been a thing since Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why it's like, people are surprised, oh, you go so slow in this one, and you gotta stop and do stuff. It's like, that's every Sonic game. If this is all they have, I'm very concerned. Yeah, it's so barren, right? Nah, I did see a really good Sonic 3D game, but it was a fan create. Yeah, right? I think they need to either show more or delay it. Yeah.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that
Lost Ark, Minecraft, The Sims, Fortnite, or because I pretty much just play whatever my mind chooses. Okay, that's nice. I don't play any of those games, but I hope the games that I do play, you enjoy. Tomorrow I'm playing the Stanley Parable, apparently. Ugh. People wanted me to play that. I've never played that game, so that'll be interesting. Sonic's gameplay is best represented in Sonic Adventure 2's Metal Harbor. Yeah, absolutely. And, like, he's been in realistic environments before, but it's still jarring. Yeah, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Artistically, it doesn't work. And your eye, like, literally, Sonic looks like a mod in Sonic Frontiers. He looks like someone modded him in. Return to the mayor. Okay. Got all these. Got all these. Okay, we're done. Shouldn't Return to the Mayor be a Sandover Village trophy? Or, trophy, wow. What's it called? Power Cell? I'm honestly sick of meta stuff. What do you mean? And, like, the combat doesn't look terrible. It actually looks pretty fun, but some of the enemies are bullet sponges. In Sonic?
Hey! Let's go check out old Fish Breath's speedboat at the dock!
Oh, okay, so Jack tripped right now. That only happens whenever you outrun the game's loading thing, so he will trip and fall. That's what just happened. I was going too fast. I was talking about Sonic and I went too fast.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you.
It's frustrating because this is so close to being the best 3D Sonic game in a while, they just need to polish it a little more. Yep. He was in realistic environments, but Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are Dreamcast games. Realistic stuff didn't look realistic. Yeah, it was cartoony. There was an aesthetic, there was an art style that they stuck with to stay consistent with Sonic. That's why. Facts. The combat is just Shadows combat in Sonic 06 with the three-hit punch. Yeah, I don't see the point of the new Sonic. Just get Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, an actually good game with the same mechanics. What do you mean? Ratchet and Clank has been the exact same game since Ratchet 3. Don't lie to yourself. Can't wait for the new Ratchet and Clank game. where you shoot stuff, like, repeatedly. It's like, yo, I feel like that's why Ratchet and Clank, like, I loved Jak and Daxter and I loved Sly Cooper. Ratchet and Clank was always just like, eh. And I played it a bit. Like, I played it a lot, actually. I played Ratchet 3 the most. But, you go faster in Ratchet Rift Apart than in Sonic Frontiers, if that's not a joke. But it's like, yo, Ratchet and Clank, such a, like, mid-series. But it lasts long because it was a shooter. Literally, that's the only reason. No, that's an over-exaggeration. No, it's not. I've played. I think its speed is fine. Oh, you mean in Sonic Frontiers? Gotcha. Yeah, I think Sonic speed is okay. Because you have the, like, speed up ability. I think it's okay. Yeah, man. Ratchet and Clank has never been a series I thought was, like, particularly good. I think the first game is really good, like, story-wise, and the way it tells its story is really good. And they had all the guns you needed. And then the second game's like, let's add more guns. It's like, but they do the same thing.
This place gives me the creeps.
Like, yeah,
And trust me,
but they're
it's
more
a whole
guns.
experience
Like,
when
okay.
you're covered in
And
glass.
now any of the new guns they add usually suck. Here, buy a pixelizer. It's like, God, I hate this weapon. You have to buy it. Or, like, they won't shut up about it. Honestly, they never tried multiplayer in Ratchet again since Ratchet Gladiator. I'm sorry, Mr. Greek. Don't you mean Ratchet Deadlock? Yeah, it was called Gladiator and PAL regions, right? I hope they add an upgrade to speed them up, but in an open world game like Frontiers, you're gonna want to slow down to explore and stuff. Well, what I think is funny is it's Sonic the Hedgehog, but you can outrun the frame rate, and like the pop-in, like things start popping in, like that's really bad in a Sonic game. Because, you know, I want to go fast in Sonic, I don't want to explore, I just want to go fast. Also, Lum, you weren't here at the beginning, but there's a cutscene at the beginning of the game that takes place here. Right? Misty Island. And as a kid, I remember being so excited when it's like, oh, you can go to Misty Island, like you can actually go there? Before I continue, let me just make sure I got everything here. Yeah, I love Ratchet & Clank Block, and Loaded, Ratchet & Clank 3, and Gladiator. Yeah, so you like the first 4 Ratchet & Clank games? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, every game after that has just been the exact same thing. Like, literally the exact same thing. And people keep buying it. It's like, okay, guys, I'm glad your standards are so low. You just want to buy the same game every year. That's fine. And I've played so many of them, so I know. I can say that. My muse! I like Rift Apart as well. Remake was mediocre at best. What did you like about Rift Apart? I also don't like how they changed Ratchet's personality. I liked it better in the first game. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Ah! I missed. Goes down, right? Oh, you son of a gun. Only played the remake and Rift Apart. I think the way Sega is presenting the game is terribly. I just need more context to what they're showing. Dude, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. It'll sell millions, and people will complain about it, and then they'll be mad at Sonic, and then another Sonic game will come out, and then they'll buy it again. We've been through this song and dance every year. Every time a new Sonic game comes out. It's so funny to me. Come on. You suck! You suck! Ah! Okay. There we go. There we go. Also, unlike Hat in Time, see how, like, all the tasks are spread out nicely? And, like, you can do one task on the way to another task in this game? Like, that's what I like about it. What's a Misty Island? You're looking at it. This is Misty Island. So our best friend on our shoulder's name is Daxter. He was a human before, and humans have long ears in this universe. Don't ask why, they just do. And basically the goal in this game is to turn your best friend back into a human. That's the goal of this game. It's not save the world. Yet. It becomes that. But I like how it's very small plot initially. Like, just turn your friend back. And then it becomes save the world. So there's different kinds of eco. I'm sure you saw me touch that blue stuff, right? Wait, Jack is a human? Yeah, this is what humans look like. In the official Jak and Daxter Bible, which does exist, and I have like digital copies of it, they're all human. And Jack is 15 years old in this game. Remember when I was 15 and had like muscles and the physique of this guy? It was fun. Gunplay was better than it was in Remake and the original games as well. Rift Apart was fun, albeit a little easy. It was great. Dude, every Ratchet and Clank game is easy. Except the second game. I think the second game's the only time I had a hard time playing a Ratchet and Clank game. I like Rift Apart as someone who hasn't played the old games. I have nothing to compare it to, so all I see is a fun game. Okay, that's fair. And that's the thing, like, whenever, like, I hear people say they like the new Ratchet games, rarely have they ever played the originals, and I'm like, it's the same game. Just, like, a new coat of paint. That's fine if you liked it. That's good, and it's a good introduction, I've heard, for people who've never played the originals, so that's good. Oops. That actually makes sense. Yeah, just saving your friend. It's really cool. So basically, right, there's different eco in this world. There's blue eco that makes you run fast and interact with technology, which is why like stuff like doors started opening when I touched blue eco. That's what I put on my resume. Yeah, man, doors started opening when I touched the blue eco. It's like, Janiac, you gotta get off the eco, man. Like, nah, fam. I was nobody before I used blue eco. So Misty Island is the first time you see red eco, right? So that's red eco right there. Green eco gives you health. Okay, but that's red eco. You're looking at it. What do you think red eco does? Hold on, I want you to guess before I touch it. Yeah, but I don't want Sonic to be like Pokemon. I think he's capable of a lot more. I agree with that, Agent P. Rift Apart is like in the top 3 Ratchet games for me. That's good. I'm glad that the gameplay at least is smoother. But you can't convince me they changed anything. Put you in aggro mode? Power. This is starting to give me Rayman 3 vibes. I love Rayman 3. I actually like Rayman 3 better than 2. I understand why people like 2 better, but I love 3. Rayman 3 is so good. But yeah, it just makes you stronger, Lum. Red eco is also the worst eco in this game. Like, without a doubt, it is the worst. It's like, it makes you kill enemies in 1 punch. It's like, bro, there's like 2 types of enemies that die in more than 1 punch. Every other enemy dies in 1 punch. What's the point of red eco? You can break stuff with it, I guess. That's about it. Like some things you can break. That's about it. Makes you stronger. I haven't seen the rest of this game, but I already agree. You already agree about what? Oh, red eco being lame? It's the dumbest one. And I love the sound. So listen, here's what happens when you touch blue eco. Listen closely. Alright, so that's the blue eco sound. I love the sound design of this game. It's like, right? It sounds like you're getting energized. Now, here's what happens when you touch red eco. Listen, listen, listen. Shh, listen. Right? I love that there's different sounds. Jack has hands already. He don't need help. Exactly. Oh, wait, I need blue eco. Hang on. I need blue eco to open the doors.
Watch your back! We remember what happened the last time we were here. It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush!
Yeah, that does add to the immersion. Man, see, I already killed him with 1 hit. What's the point? What is the point? No, I won't use it. I won't use red eco. Oh, I'm off the stuff, fam. I'm off the stuff. Eco-less run. Jak and Daxter with no eco. Ah! I can't run away from it. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Okay, this is what red eco's for. These enemies. Eco-less run. Fail. Jak and Daxter with no eco. See, you can't even break these with red eco. That's so lame. Red eco sucks. Ugh. Yeah, they could have done more with Ready Go. Legit, they could have. Just break everything. Have you played any of the Pac-Man World games? Yes, I liked them. They were really cool.
Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
I played Pac-Man World 2. So Lum. Yeah, the sound design in here is OP. It's really good. So Lum. This is what Daxter fell into. So Dark Eco, that's what this is called. It's not called Purple Eco, it's called Dark Eco. It's like a grape jam that got that grape drink. The heart-shaped herb. So this is what turned Daxter into an Otzel, which is what this is, an otter weasel. What do you think will happen if we jump in? So the grape drink makes you transform. Well, let's see. No, it just kills you. I remember as a kid being so disappointed. I'm like, what? No, it should do more than that. Wow, yeah. I remember thinking, like, there should be an animation of death count 1. Yeah, okay, so I died. That was the first death I had. But that was to show Lum what happened. I'm gonna die later. Maybe I'll do a deathless run. Bad game. I remember as a kid imagining, like, Jack popping out like Daxter in an Otzel form. That's what I thought would happen, but it's like, no. You just die. 1 out of 10 game. You just die? No, that was an example. No, it counts. I wonder where my first, like, proper death will be, though, in this game. Because I usually never die in the first world. We're still in the first world. They die now? They die now! Oh, very interesting, I guess. Yo, Ram, what's up? You were here for my first Twitch stream of this game. How you doing? Speaking of Star Wars, yeah, what about it? This was another Rise of Skywalker reference. Yeah, I'm well aware. They die now? Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga sucked. Really? You didn't like it? I didn't play it. Last Lego game I played was Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, and I was like, I think I've outgrown these games. That being said, if they make a Lego Marvel's Avengers 2, I'm gonna buy it day 1. Alright, get ready for the first time we use the zoomer. Alright, I see you with the hot takes. Yeah, Arson's just a negative Nancy. He's a crybaby. He poops his pants, and then he comes to stream so he can poop other people's pants. Nah, I'm playing. Arson he's very picky with what he likes, and that's fine. What's your take on The Last of Us 2? The same as everyone else. The game sucks. I'm doing well. How have you been? Pretty good. How about you? You remember when I streamed this game, Ram? Do you remember? This is like a year ago. It's most certainly the game that existed. What are we? Some kind of sequel to The Last of Us 1? Everyone doesn't think it sucks. No, you're right. Idiots think it's a good game. My bad. Tasteless buffoons think it's good. You're completely right. People who are huffing copium. I guess I'm dumb. Dude. You like Monsters, Inc. No, I'm kidding. Jay, what did you think of the new Final Fantasy 16 trailer, other than how everybody is wearing black? I mean, the gameplay looks good. Looks promising, I'll say that. Arson actually, we were talking about it earlier. Arson pointed out that he's kind of worried that it's another game. Like, it's a Final Fantasy game that seems to be dipping its toes into, like, politics. And it's like, I don't know how to feel about that. But sure, why not? It doesn't usually go well for Final Fantasy, though. I do like Monsters, Inc. Well, yeah, I know. Would you say you're a Disney adult, Agent P, or no? Like, do you like a lot of Disney movies? I do remember, and I specifically remember Yellow Eco. You do? What do you remember about Yellow Eco? Ah, okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, so Lum, spoilers, there's Yellow Eco in this game. What do you think Yellow Eco does? I'll do this one first. Also, Jordan Fringe made a new iCarly video. I'm in it. Green Eco. See, that's the sound that Green Eco makes. I love it. Ah! Don't spoil it. What's wrong with you, Lum? I mean, not Lum, Ram, sorry. I get names confused sometimes. The cat all puzzled. You know, you are it. I like how power cells they just pop out of things. Oh, okay, so it's not just me. But for real, I refuse to play a game from someone who thinks the only people who dislike it are trolls and sexists and transphobes, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I don't support people who immediately think that. Oh, it turns you into Mario? Yeah, it does. That's what Yellow Eco does.
And cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Get some! Get some!
Now when we go back, all those things are broken. I got all of them, right? Don't gotta look up a walkthrough or anything. I just play the game. It's good, no? It's good. I play the game, I reach out, you know, it's all good, yes? Now there is a way to catch this lurker. Haha! Okay, good. Yeah. So that's not how you're supposed to do that. So we just saved ourselves some time. That's speedrunner strat. Oh! Oh! Drive by. Yeah. You're not supposed to do it that way. Just making sure I don't have to come back here. Like, I got all the power cells. Or, precursor orbs, I mean. It shoots fireballs. Sorry, I meant to type a lie, and I ended up saying what I didn't want to say. That's funny. Makes you jump higher. That's what you thought, Lum? That's an interesting idea.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them!
Ah! Nice. Yeah, Neil Druckmann is kind of sus. But even though I like the game, I completely understand why people don't like it or refuse to play it. It's definitely not a game for everyone. Yeah, I've been playing it. I'm gonna play it on Mondays now. Because I'd rather play that than Fallout 4. But yeah, we'll see how I feel about it. Like overall. Oops. Oops. Messing up. That's fair. I do think Last of Us 2 is better than Fallout 4. One of the few times you and I agree, Agent P. I love it. Honestly thought the story of Last of Us 2 was just poorly written and poorly thought out. I think most people enjoy it for the gameplay, I guess. What gameplay? That's my problem with the game is there's hardly any gameplay. That's my biggest problem with it. Yeah, you can walk for 30 hours better. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. I would rather walk. What gameplay? Yeah, no, Lum. I want you to know, okay? Marcus said it best. When I was streaming The Last of Us, Marcus had to work, right? But every now and then, he would tune into the stream. And he'd be like, yo, you're always doing something. That's so cool. Like, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Every time he would come in randomly, I was always doing something in the first game. Every time Marcus would come in randomly for The Last of Us 2, nothing would be going on. Or it'd be a cutscene. And he's like, dude, did they forget to put the game in the game? And I'm like, bro, right? He's like, man, I hate when they forget to put the game in the game. I'm like, bro, what gameplay? You shoot something for about 2 minutes, and then you walk for hours. And then another hour-long cutscene. It's just like, God, just get to the, like, can I play the game, please? Also, Saints Flow, the 3 minutes of gameplay I get in The Last of Us is better than any gameplay I got in Fallout 4. I'm missing one. Where is it? I don't think it's a poorly written story, but it was poorly executed. I think the themes of the story is strong, but the way it's laid out could have used more polishing. The themes of the story. Revenge bad. Wow, what a powerful theme. So nuanced, so creative. Revenge bad in a zombie apocalypse universe. Revenge bad! But nah, don't you hear? This game isn't meant to be fun. Yeah, I know, right? Games these days. It's like a walking simulator almost, but you shoot every now and then and get chased by dogs. Yep, word. No, it's not revenge bad. Yeah, that is the theme. That is the primary theme of that game.
Around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the transpad and I'll teleport it back.
How dare you kill dog? It was just a small pupper. Okay, it's not just revenge bad. It's about having and making closure. I mean, I guess. How many am I missing? Neil himself actually said that in an interview. We don't use the word fun. F that guy, dude. What happened to video games, man? What happened? Like, what happened? Remember when the priority was, like, fun? Like, enjoying you playing the game? What happened? Yeah, I hated that. You killed insert silly dog name here. Or something more profound. I remember having strong opinions about it after I beat it, but I need to play it again. Don't do that to yourself. I also hated that we had to kill a pregnant lady. LMAO games are supposed to be fun, though. Yes! Lum, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I razz on RPGs all the time, but I understand why people would find it fun. I totally get why people would find it fun. Right? It's just I might not. But I do understand the fun in it. I get it. But, dude, so many games today are trying to be movies. Like, stop! And, like, just walking and walking and walking and walking. It's like, oh God, let me play the flippin' game! Ugh. Like, it bothers me, man. It bothers me. Because then the modern people playing games are going to grow up and become game developers. And they're going to make games just as boring. Like, why? I want to make a game just like my favorite game, Last of Us 2. It's like, it's just a movie. Stop pretending it's a game. Stop. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to me. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I need to get 3 blue ecos in a row. Actually, I'll do it with 2. No, I think I do need 3. I'll do it. Wait, oh, I know how I can do this. Okay. Hang on. Nope. Good, yep, and then fall. There we go. Oh, it's dark eco box.
Keep away from those dark eco boxes.
Can I make it? 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 Ah, no! Ah, sorry. Like, even Yoko Taro wants you to have some fun, and his games are depressing AF. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue, but I am a guy that loves a good story in games. You and almost everyone today. But it's just I'm not, right? And that's why it's hard for me to get into modern games. It's like, they don't focus on gameplay, they focus on trying to tell you something. It's just like, why? Well, at least it's on. Everything Ellie does is elaborate contradiction. Everything Ellie does is elaborate conditioning to try to make you sympathize with Abby instead. Yeah, even if it's like deviating from her own character, previously established character. As an RPG player, I miss old RPGs because they were less like movies. Yeah, they had cutscenes, but they used them as a payoff for something you did in the game rather than storytelling device. Yeah, exactly. The one thing James Sterling said that was spot on was that games try to pretend they're Schindler's List. They're not even close. Yeah. I mean, Arson, the funniest thing you said is that, like, yo, most game writers are failed movie screenplay writers. It's like, yeah. Like, actually, though. People don't want to admit it, but it's true. There's a reason they weren't hired for movies, because they're not good at writing scripts. Free 7 Scoutflies. Okay. Where haven't I gone yet? Speaking of shout out to that game journalist that said The Last of Us 2 is the Schindler's List of gaming. Wow. But even these journalists, like stuff like this, man. This is why I don't watch people's reviews. Like, I don't care what someone else thinks of the game. I'll ask my friends. Okay? I can trust them. I know them. I know what they like. Like, even you guys, it's like, yeah, I trust you guys more than these reviewers or journalists. I'm a journalist for a video game. What? Yeah, they do make Ellie into an a-hole, but I didn't sympathize with Abby because of the terrible things Ellie did. I sympathized with her because she was a character with 3 dimensions that went through an arc. Were some of her dimensions artificial? Yeah, I think her dialogue is reminiscent of Uncharted games, and her fear of heights was kind of forced at worst, but I think the story did enough for me to like her on her own. That's fine, dude. See, like, it's funny, in this environment, you're the one that has the hot takes. Because no one agrees with you. But that's fine. It's cool to hear someone who enjoyed it, and it's not just because, oh, it made me cry, because those are the only arguments I've heard so far. So it's cool to hear a fresh take on why it might be good. Thank you, Agent. I'm actually very thankful to have you here. That's not a good comparison. The Schindler's List is supposed to depict one of the worst things in human history. Comparing anything to that is diminishing the effects of that event. Word. In other words, that journalism will yeah. I trust no one, especially when it comes to Pokemon, because Pokemon has 2 kinds of reviews. Reviews by ooh super pure, so pure baby people, and reviewed by Pokemon does the same poop all over again. I mean, Pokemon's a funny thing because I've always been a fan by proxy. Like, everyone around me plays it, so I never felt like I had to. Right? It's like, yeah, Pokemon's cool. Like, Pokemon's awesome. But, I mean, don't ask me to play one. Not because I think it'd be bad or anything. It's just, I don't know. Just never got into it. The game's only redeeming quality would have been the ending if they didn't force a completely senseless 180 for a family-friendly message. What family-friendly message? What are you guys talking about? Journalists just know that your opinions will be the same as theirs. Yeah, we know you're kidding, Ram. I think they could have created more interesting and nuanced conflict for Abby if they made her actually be conflicted about killing somebody right after they saved her life, even though she only came for revenge against that person. That's just my opinion, though. Well, it's funny, because I remember saying, it's like, yo, I'm so cool with Joel dying. Like, I was so fine with that. I'm like, yeah, sure. But it happens so quickly. It happens immediately, first of all. It happens, like, immediately. And then it's like, hey, now this character that killed, like, a character you liked, Now we're gonna make you like them. It's like, that's not how you do that. This is like, that's not a smart way to introduce a new character to an audience. And you want this audience to like this character. It's just, it's not how you do it. Wait, there's still Precursor orbs? What did I miss? Oh, the stupid thing where I blew up those things. Totally forgot about that. Revenge bad. Don't kill the person who ruined your entire life and crippled you. Yep. Revenge bad. So nuanced. Pokemon Arceus was at best a 7 to 7.5 game, perfectly serviceable. However, people try to act like it's not only a good Pokemon game, but a good game, but no. Dude, watching Marcus play it, I remember him even saying, it's like, dude, this game is... He's like, I'm so glad we have this game, I'm so glad it exists. He's like, this game is so boring. I'm like, bro. Like, watching you play it was such a drag. That's not what they were trying to say. Oops, sorry, I meant to ask, but I got too deep into it. Nah, it's cool. Honestly, that's another writing pet peeve for me. Last of Us was the worst way to introduce a new character. Dude, that is literally what you don't do to introduce a new character who you're supposed to like. If you're introducing a villain, sure. Wharf effect, you know. How do you make the toughest guy seem tough? Have him beat up the toughest guy. How do you make Thanos seem tough? Have him beat up the Hulk. You know, that's the Wharf effect. Buffy got really bad with that, where later seasons... How do we make this new villain seem threatening? Have him beat up Spike. But then it got to the point where Spike wasn't threatening at all. So when a new villain would beat up Spike, it's like, yeah, whatever. Like, Spike always gets beaten up. Classic PS2 game. My favorite. How are you, Sun Tim? Yeah, this is my favorite game too. This is actually my favorite video game ever. No cutscenes, man. Those were the days. Honestly, that's another, it was both hilarious and sad. Right, Lum? It was actually. I feel bad for Marcus and Pokemon fan. The concept is cool, but they're unironically dropping the exact same game twice a year and abusing the heck out of fear of missing out. I mean, what else do you do with Pokemon? Everything's been done. Like, there's no Pokemon racing game, I guess, is the only thing that they haven't done. But they've done everything now. Like, what else do you do? What do you want?
Hurry up with those power cells.
Oh.
I'm waiting at the head
I need a hero. I'm holding on for a hero to the end of the night. Can someone please block this person? Saints Flow's the only mod. Ah, jeez, this is why I should have made Arson a mod. Saints Flow's there, it's like, someone's here to buy followers. What do I do? I have a sword. Should I? No. How about... No, there's nothing I can do. Maybe I could ban them? Impossible. Thank you, Saints Flow. What if I can't? I mustn't. I'm on mobile. It refused to work. It's fine, dude. LMAO, Spike always getting hit. Who cares? Yeah, legit. Hey, yo, Lum. You never watched Buffy, did you?
So, you want to make a contribution?
That's why the game is so polarizing. If you didn't get to the end of the game and understand why Abby did what she did, then the game failed for you. No, you shouldn't have... Dude, that's so stupid. Don't start with me.
I just hope this power
the end of the story shouldn't be what justifies everything, and that's just bad writing. That's completely fine. Like I said, it's not a game for everyone. LMAO, I'm on, oof. Bro, you got the drip today. Yeah, what's up, Monkey? Good to have you back. How did we meet again? Morbin time? Yeah, what's up? Good to have you. Pokemon Galaxy and Space Pokemon game next. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Pokemon Dash! I forgot about Pokemon Dash! Yo, so there was a racing game. What do you want, Saints Flow? What do you want Pokemon to do? They've done everything. There was a Pokemon racing game.
Oh, my muse!
My muse!
You saved her! Oh, you really are the best.
Uh-oh, I ruffled feathers. Nah, it's cool.
Take this power cell. I won't need
it's
it
the
now.
Last of Us. Who cares? I'm playing Jack and Daxter, okay, guys? I'm playing a game I love. A game that matters to me. I never get to play games that are fun. What's wrong with you guys? Remember the Japanese scream? Oh! Yeah, the Japanese scream from that scene. Not everything. Pokemon style Final Fantasy Tactics game. Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, the good Naughty Dog game that no one has a problem with. Yeah, because no one's played this game. That's why no one has a problem with it, and I'm fine with that. That's okay. Don't sully up my game, okay? Don't dirty up my game. Like, who in chat has played this game?
Well, hello there,
like, just Arson right now, and like Jonathan. Nani?
I wish to set off on my
Pokemon Conquest. That's the Final Fantasy Tactics type game. Pokemon has done every genre, bro.
I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that you're young.
Also, this guy's Jack's uncle. I've heard of it and read a wiki article. I love this game. No loading screens. All they have to do now, listen closely, it'll be rocket science, is modernize the game. Arceus came close, but even that felt like a 2010 game, which is the new... What do you mean modernize? Do you want them to have guns? Is that what you want, Saints Flow? And you want an upgrade system for the weapons? Is that what you want? With their little poke guns? How about Pokemon Tower Defense? Pokemon Battle Royale? Yeah, is that what you want? A Pokemon Battle Royale, Saints Flow? What do you mean modernize? Make the game bad? Want DLC galore? Like, just Pokemon dating sim. Okay, they haven't done that. Pokemon dating sim. Are you a Pikachu trying to get your Pika? Well, anyway. How many orbs do I have now? 300? You know that would sell. Oh, dude, day one people would buy that. Pokemon dating sim. Oh, I want to date a Jinx. What that mouth do? Okay, Warfare. No, respectable gameplay graphics. What do you mean graphics? It's a cartoon. It's supposed to look like that. It's called a style. I'm sorry the games you play don't have them.
For your gift, another power cell.
Respectable gameplay. What is respectable gameplay in your eyes? You're just mad that it's a turn-based RPG. Pokemon dating sim where you work as a Poke breeder? Oh god! So you're like pairing them together? Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, I did have enough. Huh, alright. Pretty sure there are games like that, but you need to be an adult to play them. Yeah, I know one of the artists. Also, they're not Pokemon. Yeah, no, there's like a Monster Girl one. I know one of the lead artists of that game. It's called like Cloud something. But yeah. I really need to eat BRB. Yo, get some food, Lum. Sentinel Beach. Oh yeah, I gotta go back there. Cloudy Meadow, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I knew one of the developers of that game. Hey, yo. Yeah. Mook, if you go to my store... Oh, I tripped again. Go to my store, I actually have art done by some R34 artists. Now, the clothing isn't porn, but their art is porn. And they made an awesome jacket for me. Of Starfire, Shantae, Tifa Lockhart, Rogue, and yeah. My 4 favorite girls. Arceus, again, finally letting you move around and decide for yourself if you get into combat or not, like, you know, a game should. Nah, man. Leave Pokemon alone. Just because you don't like it. I remember the old version of the game. Which game? Oh, Cloudy Meadow? I want respectable gameplay, says the guy who plays exclusively shooters. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. And games where you hold big swords to compensate for the tiny PP your character has. That's the thing. I would like it if it wasn't stuck in the 90s. Dude, I would like shooters if they weren't stuck in the 2000s. They all look the same. But no, those are good, right? Those are good games, right? I got it. Pokemon Dynasty Warriors game. How have they not done that? That's so easy to do. That actually could be done, actually. Huh. Also, Mook, what do you like? What games do you like? Talk to me, Mook. Talk to me. I'm sick of Dynasty Warrior games. I mean... I'm sorry you're sick of them. I don't know what else to say. Style shooters where you had certain quests to complete before you finish the level. Yeah, it wasn't just shooting things mindlessly. Yeah, I remember those good shooters. Sometimes it's just fun to beat the poop out of 3,000 random weaklings. I mean, funny. I've never been a big fan of Dynasty Warrior type games, but I mean, I get the appeal. You want that power fantasy? I say that, but I've platinumed Senran Kagura Festival Versus, so I don't know. Maybe I just like, well, you know, the other things going on in that game. Extended uppercut. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Ah! So close. Sorry. Mostly fighting games, action, and adventure RPGs, first and third person shooters, tower defense, hack and slash. Nice. I like your selection. Very, very diverse. What's your favorite fighting game? And what's your favorite of each of those genres, actually? Tell me. I've only played Destroy All Humans recently. I can't see you disregarding that as a bad game. No, it is a good game. It's a third-person shooter. That's why it's good. They're fun for the first 5 hours, then it's just the same game for the... Whoa, I didn't even press X. What happened there? That was weird. Do I still not have all of them? Persona 5 Scramble was fun though because it had enough of the P5 elements to keep me engaged, but it wasn't enough to make me beat it. Couldn't be bothered. Oh, and platformers. Yeah, platformers are cool. Yo, Hat in Time was the one platformer, like the new platformer that like everyone in chat and like including me, all of us just couldn't get behind it. Did you get to play Hat in Time? What did you think of it, Mookie? I'll probably go back to it eventually since I'm so close, but I have so many other games to beat. What other games are you playing right now, dude? The average man has two fantasies: dying in the glory of battle and being held close by a wounded person they love. And Senran Kagura is both. My favorite Senran character is Homura. She's underrated. Maybe one day I'll stream Senran and lose like all my followers. Because there is one I want to beat in Platinum. Dead or Alive is my jam, but I really liked Injustice 2. Cheetah is my wife. Oh, Cheetah. Did you get the premium skin where you can play as Vexen? Or Vexen? Over Cheetah? That's so cool. I like that Vexen's in a video game now. There's a whole hype about boomer shooters on Steam. GoldenEye style is the most alive it's ever been. Proteus, Celico, Power Slave, tons of skill-based old shooter platform shooters coming out. Nice, I'm glad. Too bad that's not the status quo. Status quo is cheap and easy. Oh yes, I have the Vixen skin. Yeah, she's so cool to me. Character that doesn't get enough love. She was in Justice League and she was really cool. Persona 5 Strikers didn't have either of the Persona 5's best girls, so it lost out a couple of points. A Hat in Time, I liked it, wasn't too bad. So our complaint about A Hat in Time is that it's too much going on all at once, right? Like it's like, go here, get this, go here, get this. Where Jak and Daxter, for example, what I'm playing right now, the way it works, like everything is convenient. Everything's like right there in front of you. It's not like, oh, you gotta go here, you gotta backtrack. I hate backtracking in like any game. Give me the ability to do anything immediately. It's just I have to be good at it. Like Jet Set Radio Future did that really well, where there's graffiti souls you can get at the beginning of the game. It's just by that point, there's no way you're at the skill level required to be able to get them. But like if you've played the game all the way through and you've practiced and stuff like that, you can do a new playthrough and get them immediately. Like that's so cool to me. Okay, do I have everything here? Okay. Have all the Precursor orbs in Misty Island. All the power cells. Scout flies. Power cells. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're good. So say goodbye to Sandover Village, gang. We're done. What were your best girls? I only know Doom, Quake, and Wolfenstein. Oh yes, I have the Vixen skin. Nice. Sadeo and Teg. That's understandable. There's a lot going on in that game. Yeah, I wish Jak and Daxter would get the same treatment as Insane Trilogy. Same. I want this game to come back. I love this game. I forgot Eon Fury basically Duke Nukem 3D, but Cyberpunk.
You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till
get all the voice actors back.
Degrees.
I like Kira's original voice.
Cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
I love her voice so much.
You guys activated the heat shield. Heat shield! Like,
hit those balloons to cool off!
Alright, let's try and get this over within 1 minute.
There's scout flies out here, too! Ooh, see if we can catch air off those workers! Use the up turn to steer harder!
Come on. Give me some air. No. Son of a gun. Come on. I'm about to blow up. Come on. Yeah, baby, yeah! First try! Yeah, this game has plenty of style. Yeah, it does. But hey, Lum, we're in the second world now. Rock Village. But guess what? No loading screens! I love it. What's up, Drake? Good to see you. I'm gonna keep pretending that Lost Frontier doesn't exist. Yo, okay, I like some things in Lost Frontier. A lot of people hate that one. I like some things in it. I like the idea of Kira becoming an eco-sage.
We're still waiting. Turn on the teleport gate.
So Jay, if guns are boring, swords are boring. Yo, I never said guns are boring. I said first-person shooters are boring. I never said swords are boring. I said games where you hold a sword and you swing it slowly is boring. You need to stop putting words into my mouth. Oh yeah, those are my favorite adults. Back. I'm a normie who likes Makoto though. Yeah, this game is played as a word. I'm gonna head out for now to get some food. I'll see you guys later. Take care, Dimpy. Jack and Daxter and Prototype need to return. Prototype really does. Missed opportunity with Prototype, and like hopefully we get Infamous coming back.
Don't forget about the sage in me. You have to turn on the teleport gate.
But yeah, I like Kira becoming an eco sage. I like Dark.
Let us through, then we can't help you.
I like the Dark Eco being turned into. Like I like Dark Eco turning into like other Eco. That's pretty cool to me. I turned the game audio down just a smidge. Hope that's okay.
Teleporter tingling sensation. Hey, it looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire.
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village.
Do I need to do a Postal 2 pacifist run for you to stop dissing absolutely everything I do? Yeah, that's what you need. Buying milk and waiting in line at the bank sounds awesome. Yep. You swing swords ridiculously fast in the new Assassin's Creed game. So fast it drops frames.
I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his nose. Jack, look on the villagers, then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
That's hilarious. Because you're literally a demigod. That's pretty funny. Not faster than Devil May Cry or Bayonetta. Exactly. See, Mook gets it. Mook gets it. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. That's the kind of gameplay I want. Make a Thor. Yo. Real talk? Real talk. Marvel needs to step up their games. Like, literally their games. Make a Thor character action game. Johnny and I have been talking about this for a while. It's like Thor's world works perfectly for a Devil May Cry or Bayonetta style video game. Throw Mjolnir, start beating guys up. Stand switch. Thor does like flying uppercuts. And he catches Mjolnir. Like, that'd be so sick. Get Chris Hemsworth to do the voice. Also, have him say his catchphrase. Thor has a catchphrase that just doesn't get said. Have at thee. He's never said that in the movies. What the heck? Oh yeah, I noticed there was no loading screen. That's kind of cool. It feels more open world, right? That's how you do immersion.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get him.
I also like that there's a reason the character's talking to you. It's not just narrator. It's like, oh, there's a thing that follows me that says things to me. It's like, oh, okay, cool. That's immersive. Little details, man. Little details. Son of a gun, I messed up. Most comic book games are never quite good. I know, right? Like Deadpool, I replayed Deadpool for stream. If you hit !DP, you'll get Deadpool. If you hit !PD, you'll get Purple Doe. But, yeah, wasn't good. Spider-Man's good. X-Men Origins Wolverine was surprisingly good. That was like a pleasant surprise. There we go. Chris Hemsworth would be half of the game's budget. Ain't no way they'd get him, you're right. I would watch you play Metal Gear Rising. You know, okay, I'll say this, and I remember the Gaming Brit show did a really good review on Metal Gear Rising and Devil May Cry DMC, the reboot, the ugly one. Like the dumb one. Not ugly, but the dumb one. And what I think is so funny is the fact that Devil May Cry's reboot is better looking than Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising is such an ugly looking game. It's just so bland. But then Devil May Cry has, it's like so vibrant, and it's very artsy, like very artistic with its colors and stuff. It's not just colorful for the sake of it. I'll come back here later. They made the MCU games and those were bad. The best MCU game is Lego Marvel's Avengers. That is the best MCU game, like, hands down. It's actually good. And it pays homage to the comics in many ways. They made the, hey, Captain America Super Soldier was fun. Yeah, Super Soldier was alright. Super Soldier was alright. I have to go visit a friend, but I might come back later. Take care. Thank you. Take care, Ram. So there's a way to get up here without the zoomer, which when I did that once, I was like blown away. Because this level feels bigger when you don't have a zoomer.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Ah! Gotta chase these guys. Come on. Yes, there we go. That's one. If it ain't Spidey or Batman, it doesn't make money, sadly. I know. It'll be 40 years before they make a game for Superman and Wonder Woman or the Flash. What? There's a Wonder Woman game coming out soon. Dude, that got announced like a year ago. First Wonder Woman game ever, by the way. Weird thing is, Metal Gear Rising has some surprisingly pretty levels that still hold up. They just chose not to keep that style. Yeah, I mean, Metal Gear Rising is such a weird one. It's a character action game that doesn't feel like a character action game. Like, it's not as smooth as its competitors. It's not like Shadow of the Colossus that's so utterly disgusting you need to sick bucket to keep looking at. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, it's like I had to turn up my brightness to play that game. And I never finished it. Like, I was just like, ugh. Hope you like the sound of the zoomer. You're about to hear it for a while. I don't like Metal Gear Rising for the sole reason of what could have been. I think Metal Gear Solid Rising would have been better, but nah. Funny Armstrong. Yeah, I know. Like, it's such a joke game. Oh, poop, I completely forgot about that Wonder Woman game. Yeah, a Wonder Woman game? Let's hope it doesn't get canceled like the Superman game, right? Wasn't there a canceled Flash game? Yeah, and it looked really cool. You could run up buildings and stuff like that. It was open world, like, or it was like a sandbox. It was really cool. The Flash game. There was a Daredevil game, too, and that one also looked cool. It was like Sunset Overdrive before Sunset Overdrive. Wonder Woman better be able to lasso lightning bolts in the game. Yeah, swing off of lightning bolts. Why not? Oh my gosh, my glasses. Sorry, gang. It's funny. I remember when, like, streaming for more than 2 hours was hard for me. Now, like, bro, we're about to stream for 8 hours, dog. Like, don't even at me. What I think is funny is what helped is playing Life is Strange. 12-hour live stream. Run up walls, so like Spidey or Hulk or Alex Mercer. Like Alex Mercer. Like super speed up walls.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
game is lagging, bro. Oh. Races always make me nervous. And there's a harder one next. Nice. Remember Final Fantasy X where you had to dodge 200 lightning bolts for a weapon? Good times. Nice. MGR has no balance. It tries so hard to be serious, it ends up being cringe. Marathon, then it drops the tone for a cheap joke. Yeah, a Metal Gear game that doesn't get a pass? Interesting. And that's how I feel about the new Saints Row. Here's hoping I'm wrong. Dude, the new Saints Row, like, it looks so empty. But, I mean, hey, I'm sure the gameplay will be great. They'll just be wishing it was a different game. Speed Infamous Second Son DLC? Infamous Second Son. Infamous Second Son has like 2 enemy types, and that bothered me so much. Like, dude, remember when there were like multiple in the original Infamous? What happened? Mom, what'd you get to eat, by the way? Aw, tail. Supposed to drift properly there. What the heck? Why didn't they work? Come on. Oh. Glad to see the PS5 struggling to keep up with a PS2 game. Word. It's the first time I'm playing on the PS5. This game.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Have I ever mentioned what 2 superpowers I'd like to have? Super speed and teleportation, because then I'd run to one side, teleport to the other, and people would think I circled the globe. It'd be hilarious. Dude, you can do so many things with those 2 powers. Say, like I'm gonna run a marathon for charity. Let's do that. Whoa, do that. That's not the console itself, it's Sony's atrocious streaming solution. I'm not streaming this. I downloaded this. Like, this is a downloaded game. I don't think you can stream Jak and Daxter. I think you have to buy it. Which, like, I always do, because it's Jak and Daxter, and I'm just like, I want this game on all my consoles. The only PlayStation console I don't have this game on is the PSP. And I don't have a PS1. I want to get one, though. And when I do, I'll see if I can get a friend to port it. Super speed. If I wanted wingsuits, I'd play just cause. At least that game knows what it is. The characters and some of the story known in Saints Row reboot so far just doesn't interest me. Word, right? Like, we're only playing this game for the gameplay, which I think is hilarious because it's like I'm all about just gameplay. I don't care about the story. But this is really funny to me that it's like, wow, Saints Row, you know, you were actually one of the few games that like had an awesome story. Hate to see you go. Now you're trying to be Watch Dogs. What happened? Don't think the console has actual backwards compatibility. No, PS Now has been streaming games forever. Yeah, I know, but Jack isn't one of them. PlayStation Now isn't available on, Jack and Daxter isn't available on PlayStation Now is what I'm trying to say. You can't stream it. You have to buy it. It's one of the games you can't stream. Like, Ape Escape 1 and 2 you can stream on PlayStation Now, but you cannot stream Ape Escape 3, which is my favorite Ape Escape game. Also, they got rid of Saints Row 2. You can't stream Saints Row 2 now. Like I could build up infinite speed in a really narrow room. Yeah. Video game streaming is 20 years away from being viable. Yeah, right? It's not even available in my country because of that. Let's be in a gang to pay rent and our college debt. We're so cool. The only way to escape it to ape. I'm starting to feel hungry. Oh, I forgot I have to trigger that race. Okay, hang on. Still have Saints Row 2 installed. One game I'm never deleting. Yeah, dude, we all have that one game. We all have that one game that we just keep. Like Jack and Daxter's that game for me. I always have it downloaded. And Final Fantasy 7, funny enough, I have Final Fantasy 7 on PSP, and I did play it too. Saints Row took a wild turn after the second game. Yeah, it did. It's not even recognizable anymore. Like, what is Saints Row now? It used to be a sandbox gang game. What is it now? Sandbox comedy show?
My big comeback. Beat the record time, reaching Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
All because angry children called it a GTA clone. Even though Saints Row 1 and 2 have a better story than anything Grand Theft Auto has ever had. Yeah, let's kill off the most liked character in the series in the beginning of the third game. Genius. I mean, Shondi's my favorite character, but that's just me. And then they changed her too. And she's not voiced by Eliza Dushku. What the heck? My favorite actress. Not because she's an amazing actress, but because she's Eliza Dushku. Exclamation mark Eliza. This game is bugging, bro. This game is bugging, bro. I think I messed up. That's why you don't listen to people outside your core fan base. Yep. I mean, to be fair, Saints Row 2 leaned into it. Remember those commercials where they made fun of GTA? Yeah. Do you want to go bowling? Or cover a building with fecal matter? Like, yeah, I remember that. These look like UAV drone controls. DF says that. Wait, what? Is that a line in Saints Row 3?
Trust me, those dark eco boxes are bad news.
There we go. Where are the moles, though? Oh, I have to... I hate that you have to trigger things. Ugh, I gotta talk to the... Okay, forget it. I'll do the blue thing first. I gotta come back. Hey guys, did you know that Jay likes Eliza Dushku? Because Jay likes Eliza Dushku. Dude, spell her name right, dude. Put some respect on Eliza Dushku's name. Spell it this way. That's how it's spelled. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Yes, that's a line in the third game. Wow. Yeah, Rockstar, the company that used to pull no punches, bent over to some transphobe accusations? Really? When?
Hurry! There's the next ring!
Oh, I almost missed. Did Lum say what she got to eat, or is Lum gone? Okay. Hang on. Oh, please, 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 please. Where? Oh, I hate this game sometimes.
Quick! You've got to fly through each ring before they turn off.
I hate this game sometimes. Rockstar, NetherRealm Studios, Volition just ain't the same no more. Yeah. NetherRealm Studios ain't the same no more. When were they good? I mean, the first Mortal Kombat, like the reboot, the story is whatever, but like the gameplay and all the extra stuff was awesome. Yeah, Lum, what did you eat? The enhanced version of GTA 5 removed lines of dialogues and drag characters to avoid further accusations. The character can't be in drag? Why is that bad? People got offended at that? I don't understand. What like, were they depicted negatively? Like, what happened? Fried chicken? Nice. Yo, have you ever... Okay, one day I want to play Yakuza. So, you fight Michael Jackson in that game. He's a boss. And his name is Miracle Jackson. Or Miracle Johnson, that's his name. But it's Michael Jackson. Oh, I hate when I get lost. Doesn't take this long. crazy. Hey, Jack is back. Yeah, what's up, Trevi? Good to see you. Oh, okay, good. We're doing a 100% playthrough of this game, bro. They were mad because they were big, hairy dudes in skirts and heels, and because the kids found that funny, it's bad now. Because the players found that funny? Then again, it's Rockstar. They had an entire mission about assassinating the CEO of a totally not Facebook, then proceeded to partner with Facebook. They didn't sell out, they bought in. See you too, I miss this game. Bro, I love this game. It's my favorite game of all time. How have you been though, Trevi? It's good to see you. They bought in. Yeah. That was a quote from a wrestler. If Arson was here, he'd know who that was. Oh yeah, I have to talk to this person.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 Precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
I'm so rich, I have 413 Precursor orbs. I love the Half-Life 2 buggy sound effect. Oh, on the zoomer? Yeah, it is very Half-Life 2. I never thought of that. Been good. Life is still going. How have you been? Really busy, dude. You want to see what I've been up to, Trevi? It's kind of crazy. Oops. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'm not supposed to do it this way. Can't go on living this way. Seriously, where is Beyond Good and Evil 2 at? Yo, but Development Hell or Development Purgatory? Honestly, Beyond Good and Evil 2 doesn't even look good. Have you played Beyond Good and Evil 1? This is nothing like the first game. Like, it's like, first of all, it's a prequel. Second of all, it's like in a completely different world. Let's make a sequel to this game and call it like 2 and make it have nothing to do with the first one. Ridiculous, man. Because I love Beyond Good and Evil.
Power cell from the geology.
It's like one of my favorite games. Return to the Gambler. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're done. Wait. Yeah, we're done. Okay. I thought the answer would be busy, but busy doing what with this? What this time? You're always busy, but it's usually different things. Okay. So actually, I signed a contract to work with a couple of people. I can't talk about it too much, but a belly dancer. I'm actually working with a belly dancer. She what is this her YouTube channel? Yeah, I did the 4 most recent videos. If you go to her uploads, I filmed and edited those, and she performs for Drake, she performs for a bunch of Canadian music artists, and I think this is a pretty cool opportunity. Let's hope it works out. She's been going through a lot lately because she's a mom and stuff like that, and like her kids. It's crazy. She looks good for a mom though. But she's popular on TikTok. The belly dancer is Jay's third wife. Third wife? Who's my first and second? Oh yeah, play 2 different characters fighting Evil Jade. Yeah, in Beyond Good and Evil 2. Are you fighting Evil Jade? Isn't it a prequel? Like, it makes no sense. Remember that in Beyond Good and Evil 1?
Great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Oops.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you.
Did you know that there's a voice actress named Laura Bailey?
Back to my research.
And if ever I meet her, I'm going to say, "Oh, my long-lost sister, it's so nice to see you." That's crazy, Jay. How long is this contract? I can't say. I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to talk about it, really. Laura's awesome. Laura Bailey, she's really cool. She's really good at what she does. I love her voice acting, like, resume. She's done so many good shows. Got you. Yeah, no. There's a couple other things I signed. Like, that's not the only contract, but there's a couple things. And I'm thankful for the opportunity. I've always said on stream that it's like, oh, because in Discord someone asked me, is there something you've always wanted to do but you couldn't, right? Because of morals and stuff like that. And I was like, risque photography, but I can't do that because then I'd feel weird, right? Because it's like naked girls. But doing this is cool because it's like it's kind of like that, but no one's naked. And okay, cool, not bad. How do you feel about working with them? She's cool. Like, she's actually really funny. I was talking to her about showing up on stream. She said she'd be down for it, but she's just really busy. And she'd only be here for like maybe 30 minutes, but she said, yeah, sure, why not? I'm like, can you do a live show on stream? She's like, totally. I'm like, haha! I'll lose 5 followers, but it'll be totally worth it. Playniac Jr. is such a creep. He has women in his videos. He has women on his stream. That's the funniest thing, man. You're such a creep. It's like, how? Laura voiced Rain from Blood Rain. Yeah, I know. Most recently. She didn't voice her in the original games. We'll say that. Some people have. I had Shanita on stream like a week or 2 ago, and someone got mad. It's just like, oh, and I was making fun of them. I'm like, oh, you can't have girls on your stream. I'm sorry you don't have any girls that are interested in sitting next to you, man. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Maybe it's this attitude they don't like, you know? That's what I said to them. Jay is the streamer we need, but don't deserve. Chadniak.
This stone is... Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
LMAO. Chadniak. I'll know you've been replaced by aliens when you stop having girls everywhere. There's some things you need to know about good old Janiac there, buddy. Alright? There's 3 things I like, alright? There's only 3 things in this world that I like. Only 3. It's very simple. Alright? Do you know what it is? Do you guys know what it is? It's music. Women. And Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Let's go.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year.
Are we seeing Thor?
Monster arrived.
It comes out next month, bro. Are you seeing Thor?
So full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me
let's do it. Nice.
tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him
I was
with your
looking forward to that one.
melodrama?
Yeah.
Because it's killing me.
It might suck,
After
but
my
hey.
last stunning
You know, at this point, I don't even go to the movie just for the movie. I go for the movie to hang out with everybody. You know what I'm saying? I love the going to the theater with friends. That's what I love.
So, our sage.
I'm curious about the Kamala show next week. Is it coming out next week? Wow.
And a mechanical
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I know. You and I both feel the same way about a lot of these things. Any excuse to get everybody together, right?
He disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him.
I don't know why I talked to this guy. I didn't need to.
At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose.
Oh wait, I do have to talk to him.
I'm not going to fight that monster again.
I do have to talk. It's so I can pay him. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
There we go.
Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
I'm drinking turmeric tea. This healthy stuff is annoying. What do you mean? Fixes the bridge with telekinesis powered by tears. Yeah, it is weird. Everything just floats properly. He controls water. He's a waterbender. But he lost to this big monster up there. Are you about to do Bogey Swamp? Yeah, let's do it. Lum, you're still here, right? Wow, it's only like 12. Here's Yellow Eco. Here's what it sounds like.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
I think you can do like a triple jump with this. Yeah, 4 jumps, yeah. I'm still waiting on the sequel to The Last Airbender. That's a great comedy film. The Last Airbender is an accurate adaptation of the stage play from the second to last episode of the show. Okay, story time with Janiac. When I was a kid, those things right there, the lurker bats, they killed me, right? Like immediately, they killed me. And when you go up to them, Daxter tells you what to do. He says, maybe we should duck the bats. But I died. And then he said it after. So, now you can kill them before, but I want you to hear it. I want you to hear Daxter say it. He didn't say it. What? Daxter. But yeah, they can kill you. He didn't say it. What the heck? Ah, wait, forgot. Yeah, I forgot that can hurt you. Anyway, how was your week? It's been a long week. How'd yours go outside of the contract work? That's all I've been doing, man. It's just contract work. I'm like tired, bro. Oh, okay. Don't kill me. You didn't say it. Maybe it's because you died first and then told you after you attempted again? Well, it... Oh, what the heck? I need to pay attention before I die a second time in the playthrough. I only died once, and it was to show something. Show, like, how you die. But, I mean, I want to see how few deaths I can... How many times I can play this game without dying. Daxter already needs, because I already ducked. So we're both half asleep? What, you and me? What do you mean? I'm okay. What time is it for you, Saints Flow? Must be nice having an earlier stream. It's like you're here and you're active. But you said you're half asleep, really? Also, your postal, Saints Flow made postal posters of his neighbor's cat, or your friend's cat, you said? And they were so funny. But as I said, it should have said postal. Postal 2, Apocalypse Now. P-A-W. $6:58, but I've been working on a house all day. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, dude. There, I got my health back. Be a cool idea for, like, if they made a remake or something. If they gave you the ability to hold 2 ecos at the same time. Like blue eco and yellow eco. Whoops! Ah! Oh, I didn't die. Huh. Whoops! Maybe one day I'll do a playthrough of Jak 2, like all the way through. Jak 2 has guns in it, Saints Flow. And what's crazy is, they added guns without deviating from the core mechanics of this one. Yes, please. Yeah, I think like you and your brother are more nostalgic for Jak 2 than the first one, if I remember correctly. You'd know. But yeah, it's a funny thing that like Jak 2 is so hard. Like, it's actually a difficult game to play. And I've only beaten it once.
Only 3 more tethers to go.
that yellow eco can break those, but like red eco can't. The fireball is stronger than the strong eco for some reason. $50. We're halfway there.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
I can't remember if there's a tether here, though. I guess not. Whoops.
Hey! There's the flat-flat! Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out!
Whoops. I'm wondering right now if when I go to Snowy Mountain, if I might need to adjust settings. It's like it's a really white level.
Beyond my beautiful swamp, on these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack, but those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough,
go now, bye.
I just know Farley
Take care,
can
Drake.
smell them
Thank you
vitals
for
and
being
come
here.
back. Will you help me out? Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks. Get him! Get some! Get some! On the bar! That shot! That shot! Get him! Got him!
No! Okay. No! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah!
Well,
Woo!
you sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
Alright. Okay. You haven't lost so far? I died once. And I lost the ring game. But I got it the second time. Or sorry, the third time. Alright, so I think we're good. I just have to find those tethered things down. Yeah, maybe one day I'll try a deathless run of this game. Because it'll be surprising if I actually go through this entire game without dying after the first time. Because the first time, it was just to demonstrate what Dark Eco does. But I've only died once so far. Wow, this run is crazy. Yeah. So, did you know that there's like a cheat code for this game to basically move Jack out of bounds and stuff like that? And there's a cheat code for Jack 2 and 3 that lets you use like Dark Eco immediately and like permanently. Like there's a lot of, and people only recently learned that. I think they only learned that maybe about 5 years ago. But it's crazy. You have to put in a second controller to do it, to like activate it. It's pretty neat. Ah. I think I messed up. Forgot to. Did I turn? Oh man. Did I turn around and kill all those rats? I don't think I did. Maybe not. I want to try that. Well, maybe only for the concept, but not for fun. Yeah, deathless run of this game. I mean, there's not like... I think like the next boss is where I might die a couple times. Oh wait, I did. Huh, I did do it. Because I don't think I've ever beaten that boss on my first try. It's kind of tricky. It's always just like weird foot placement that gets me.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
Also, if you notice, whenever I jump, I always kick. It gives you a little bit of air. Ah! Yep. Oh, I might die. I might die. I have one more bit of health left. One more hit's gonna kill me. No, Deathless Run would be crazy fun, but the cheat code is what I don't think would be fun. That'll be way too easy, even on hard mode. Yeah, you can give yourself infinite health and stuff like that. Oh, I'll stay alive. I know, right? Just need a bit more. But we're not done. So we're back at the beginning of the level. So I missed something. Okay. I already did that. Whoa! Okay. So what happened there, right? Second death. Okay, what happened was I thought I still had eco. I thought I still had eco, so I went to shoot the thing, but square is the shoot button, but it's also the punch button when you don't have yellow eco. So I punched into the black water instead of just shooting at the thing. That's what happened there. Gotta pay attention to that eco, man. Yeah.
Jack, your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot.
Make mention of Jack's uncle in this game. So in the third Jack game, I don't know if you remember, but Deimos is Jack's father. And he dies, but like it's crazy because Jack was born in the future. No. no. There we go. Now we're done. Now we can leave. Yeah, since he was born in the future, how does that work? How's his uncle here? I've always wondered that. Oh, 55%. We're almost there. It's funny, this playthrough feels so much quicker than what I'm used to. Like, I started at, what, 10? It's 1:20 right now, and we're almost done this world.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
It's also interesting how each precursor stone, even though this probably wasn't intentional, kind of foreshadows the next game.
Here is another power cell for your quest. For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Foreshadows are always the best at finding games. Word. But it's crazy. First one mentions a young boy on a journey. It's Jack 1. That one mentions a darkness twisting one of you. It's funny because he says one of you. He doesn't say Daxter. He says one of you. And in Jack 2, what happens to Jack? Gets experimented on with Dark Eco. And then the last one says something about a light balancing you. And that's Jack 3. And I don't even think that was intentional. But it's pretty wild. This is the last stage for Rocky Village. Rock Village. It's my least favorite one, that's why I did it last. What the heck? See, I would have missed all of that playing the first time. Missed all of, oh, the foreshadowing? It's so subtle because it's like the Precursor guy. Like, do you really listen to what he says? Also, dude, did you see who the next DLC character was for One's Justice? It was Aoyama. The laser guy. Dude. That's how you're gonna end. That's how you're gonna end. Like, why, right? That's how you're gonna end this season pass. Ah! Yeah, this is gonna be another death. I can feel it. Oops. I can feel it. Let's end this season pass with Aoyama. That'll make the fans happy, right? Not Mirako, not Redestro. Oh, did I get hit again? Okay, there. All the people you can choose from, it was very frustrating, but it was humorous. Dude, like, most of the DLC characters for the season pass were like, whatever. It's crazy because they started with Shinso. It's like, yeah, cool, awesome. A character that no one thought would be playable, and he was broken. Day one, he was broken. But it was like, oh, snap, they're making Shinso? Okay, neat. And then it was, Present Mike. No one wanted Present Mike. No one was asking for Present Mike. Okay, whatever. Maybe the next guy will be cool. Next guy was Portal Man, the guy who's never fought in either the manga or the anime. It's like, alright, maybe the next person will be cool. Midnight. Who, like, sure, if you're gonna put in, what's his face? Present Mike, sure, put in Midnight. They censored her costume, but, I mean, whatever, I guess. And then Aoyama. It's just like, who are these characters? What's even funnier is that the trailer said new heroes and villains, but there's only one new villain. There's only one new villain. I could imagine them saying you waited this long, the very last character, him, right? New heroes and new villains. Just new heroes, apparently. At least, though, I will give them one, like, credit where credit is due. The first, it's better than the first My Hero, and also, every single character plays differently. Like, sure, some of them are lame, Present Mike's gameplay is so lame, but he has a one-hit attack in the air. Just like, what? But I mean, you know. Did I make that? Oh, and I didn't make it. I would have liked another villain. Which villain? It is better than the first, you're right. It is. The fact that they added a dodge and all that stuff. Did they even make another team special with all the new characters that was added? No, they didn't. You'd think they would. I'm so mad still not a single trace of physical copies of Saints Row Gold Edition. So, okay, what is Saints Row Gold Edition? Can you, like, educate me on that, Saints Flow? Also, why do they keep dropping, like, 30-second trailers? What are they doing? Ah! Every time with this. Every time with this. Alright, I did. How much health do I have? One more hit's gonna kill me. See, it's this level, man. This will be the one. It has Idols and Panteros pack, which, you know, should be base game, as well as DLC. Oh, gotcha. So... and it's just not available in your country, that's it? You know these gangs, you want to wear their clothing? Well, you better pay for our game before it comes out. Yo, what's up, Arson? How you doing? A conversation came up where you would have been, helpful. Because we were talking about... I don't even remember. But I was like, oh, Arson would know. You weren't here, man. So this is how you cheat. First ever Saints Row game to lock gang-based vehicles and clothes behind paywall. Yep. Just wait for the Ultimate Edition where they put out all the DLC, but then forget to put some DLC, like they always do. I pre-ordered that JoJo Games Collector's Edition just now. Also, what does that include? Eyes of Heaven? No, the Ultimate Edition is already there. It only adds Saints Row 3 Remastered, which I have. Wait, what? JoJo. No, the other day. Oh, gotcha. Wait, then what's the problem? Also, what I mean is the Game of the Year edition. You know the one. Because there's gonna be DLC after the game. Game of the Year edition is season pass stuff. No, All-Star Battle. The collector's edition includes a figure of my favorite version of the Part 6 JoJo where her hair is pink instead of blonde. Also the season pass and stuff. Oh, nice. I'm glad JoJo is more popular now. Oh. Cutting it close. Guy is playing with fire, dude. Yeah, that was cutting it close. Imagine the collector's edition having the season pass. Wild. I know, right? I hope they don't pull a Borderlands 3 where it has 3 paid season passes. Oh my gosh, I can't. What? Bro. Remember when DLC was giving you, like, extra stuff? Now it's, like, stuff that should already be in the game. Here, pay for it. You know this game you paid, like, $90 for? Remember when a game had to be finished when it released instead of like day 1 patches and stuff like that? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind. I'm alive. Do you know who does the screams and Hias of Jak in Jak 1? Aaron Taylor, I believe is his name? Or Aaron Lore? I don't know, something like that. Aaron Lore, I believe. But he wasn't credited, which is weird. What the? These have all been like really close calls. If you get 50 of these, it'll give you an extra health piece, which might come in handy. That's my third death, by the way. I'm dead. Forget it. Forget it. We're just... Aaron Lore. Yeah, that's his name. How did we find that out? Like, was it IMDb or something? I always thought it was interesting that Jak doesn't speak in this whole game, and then the second when he does talk. And the director of the game was asked, hey, how come Jak doesn't talk in the first game? And his answer was he's shy. Fourth death. Yeah, dude, this is fortunately this is not a deathless run. DLC was literally expansions where they took you to new areas that are like at least a third of the size of the original game. Yeah. Also, I'm so glad I'm not the only mod here. I'm half asleep paying a game, and Twitch is broken. I gotta I got a ban from Dank Chat. Really? What'd you say? It is some real good practice. Probably, I'm not gonna do a Deathless run. I know I can't do that. I am not good enough at this game. LOL for real. Dude, I just found out that the reversible cover for Jak 2 was the map of Haven City. Really? You just found that out? Nah, man, we all knew that. You never stretched the game case far back enough that you could see everything you're not supposed to see on it? How do I get over there? I didn't see the enemy. Might die. Nope. No, my cousin owned that game. I wasn't gonna stretch that out. Yeah, I gotcha. Broke my own stuff, not my cousin's. True. Yeah, there was a bot, and I kept tapping on it, but didn't come up. Oh. Chat also didn't load on Marcus's stream mobile experience. Do you usually use mobile when you're watching Twitch? Hello, I'm back. What's up, Drake? Tough. Don't worry, we got you. Yeah, do you usually use mobile when you watch?
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
Yeah, I don't have a PC. Oh, really? You don't? I didn't know that. Yeah, Drake, what's up? How you been? I usually watch on my phone. Is that what you're doing right now? Fortunately, there's only been like one bot today. Also, that's not what this is supposed to sound like. I think that's a PS5 problem there. Gee, how did he miss? I'm Q. I can't afford an Xbox and a PC. Q? You're this time I'm on my laptop. Oh, cool. What are you doing right now? Ah, okay. Fifth death. Thought I could time it. Just watching. Okay. Yeah, you saw me You saw me tempt fate. Ever think about how you'd raise your kids, specifically when it comes to technology? All the time, dude. I was thinking about that the other day. The flag didn't show up. Which flag? And saw that. Oh, oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, man, I always think about that. One thing in particular I think about is when do I give my child a key for the house, right? Because I've heard so many horror stories of the kid leaving the door open, and then someone sneaks in the house and hides in the attic, and then kills the family. When they're sleeping. I grunted just like Jack there. No. Yeah, man, it's a.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's a frightening thing.
Jack, run! The Dark Eco is
having to raise
rising.
a child. Also, like, what games do you start them on? You know? Like, obviously, I'd want my kids to play Jak and Daxter at least once, so they could experience. I think Jak and Daxter is a good game to like teach people how to play games, because you have to use both analog sticks and like all that kind of stuff. Oh. I'm glad this game never did the Crash Bandicoot thing of running towards the camera. Also, yeah, Jordan Fringe made a iCarly video, and I made a cameo in it, and it is the funniest cameo we came up with. I came up with an idea, and then he took that idea and made it like twice as funny. There we go. There we go. Are we done here? What the heck is the middle one? Oh, there it is. Flawless. Flawless? I died like 4 times here. Ew, grown men leave the door open too. No. You must live in a nice neighborhood. That's all that tells me. Jump and you spin. Simple as no run button. Crash 1 probably. I mean, yeah, Crash 1's good. I think Jak and Daxter's good too because it teaches you like time management with like power-ups and stuff like that. You have a limited time before this power-up stops working, kind of thing. Snap. Also, like, the enemies aren't too challenging, but the bosses kind of are. You know what? Crash Bandicoot probably is a good introduction game. I never thought about that. Because it does challenge you. More so than even this game, I'd say. But there's lives. But I don't want, like, games with lives, right? Because that's such an archaic idea, like having a life system. So I'd probably stick with Jak and Daxter for like their first game. Oh. I don't think I ever used the run button on the first Mario game. I played Mario Land 2. Really? I have this one friend who's a hardcore porn addict, and at one point it got so bad he couldn't get it up because he was just so numb to it. Then he had the audacity to say kids should be taught about sex from any age. Some people just don't deserve to have kids. Some people really shouldn't have kids, like legit. Here's the thing with like pornography. When people associate sex with watching porn, also, this is the conversation we're having while I play Jak and Daxter. You're mentally, you begin to associate ejaculation with imagery rather than the actual experience itself. So a lot of people who are used to watching porn, when they finally have sex, They either can't get it up or they die. No. They either can't get it up or they can't climax. Yeah, suddenly I don't feel bad about myself. You guys are actual saints compared to people I meet. Yeah, I've met some horrible people too, just I don't hang out with them. What's your problem, Saints Flo? Why are you hanging out with these people? I mean, crash levels aren't that long. No, but checkpoints are plentiful and lives are as well. Yeah, but just the whole life system. It's not something that's in modern games anymore, so I try to get them used to something that is a bit more modern, personally. Like, I know Marcus's kid's gonna either love Pokemon or hate Pokemon. Okay, so we did it, right? Alright. You ready, gang? Next level. It's funny, it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. Well, I can't just not go to work and stay inside all year. Oh, true, okay. They're work associates. I thought they were your friends. I mean, if all you know is modern hand-holding stuff, it's gonna raise you to be a purist who never accepts when a game is challenging. What do you mean? Devil May Cry? Hello? I didn't say AAA games, dum-dum. Like, I don't want my kids to get used to tank controls, for example, is what I'm trying to say. Like, that's so archaic.
There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira.
Devil May Cry came out in 2001,
You're
dude.
ready to handle that monster.
Devil May Cry 5 didn't.
Oh, really heroic of you.
Actually, I was talking about the Devil May Cry failed reboot that came out in 2013.
Hi, Lady Soja. How are you? Do you want to come on a call, Lady Soja? Or would you like to settle in first? It's good to see you, by the way. Playing my favorite Vidya game. DMC requires a bit more finesse. I wouldn't make that anyone's first. Oh, it wouldn't be their first. What I'm just saying. I said Devil May Cry is an example of, like, games that do have challenge in them that are still going today. Alright, so I always die at this boss. So what do we have? 5 deaths? Get that death counter ready. There's a way to cheese this boss too, isn't there? Of course. In my attempt to cheese the boss, I goofed. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I want to see if I can cheese this boss. Hang on. I don't want to fight him the normal way. I know there's a way to do it, though. I've seen people do it. Alright, forget it. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Also, hang on. Is it random each time? That's interesting. I didn't know that. He actually shot in a completely different pattern than I'm used to. Also, 6 deaths, yeah? Also, wait, there were a bunch of deaths there. How many times did I die? We'll stop counting. What's up? DMC requires a bit more finesse. Heyo, Saints, heyo, Arson, what's up? Join us. We're talking about erectile dysfunction and bad parenting. That is what we were talking about. Yeah, Lady Soja, if you're interested. LMAO, the P-Eco. The P-Eco, yeah, yellow. But yeah, okay, so what we were talking about is how guys who only associate ejaculation with the image of pornography tend to not do very well in actual sex because they're used to the image, not like the actual doing it. I worded it a lot more professionally than I just did then.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator.
Back by the way, what's up, Lump? Wait, what? I just went to the bathroom and hear this? Yeah. So they either can't get it up or they just can't climax, and that's a prominent issue with a lot of guys today. They don't want to admit it though. Platformers need to take over the industry again. Word. Long story. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I read DMC and as both DMCA and YMCA. How did that come about? My curiosity is boundless, but I guess I'll catch the VOD. Yo, nice. Nice. Yeah. Yes, the P-Eco. LMAO, the P-Eco. By the way, back, what's up? Wait, what? I just went to the bathroom and hear this? Heyo, Lum. Heyo, Trevi. Heyo, Arson. Yo. Oh, that's interesting. Things I didn't know. Yeah. So if he's just lasting a bit too long, chances are your man watches point on. Hey, what's up? Also, I forgot this was a race. Probably should have taken this a bit more seriously. Can I catch up? Can I catch up? It's probably too late, right? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah, no, I already lost. I'm already dead. Jack with the save. Jack with the save. Ultra instinct. Woo! Come on, Jack. Jack! Jack! Ready to get jacked up. I did it. They had a head start. I've never done that on my first try.
Good work. You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is
Flawless,
just ahead.
right?
Go turn on the teleport gate so we
yeah.
can join you.
I have never done that on my first try. Because they always get a head start. That's why. So usually when you die, the checkpoint restarts you and they're there, they wait for you. But on a normal playthrough, they just start going. So that's pretty cool. I've never done that. Good work. You beat them to death. What makes no sense is like, we beat the guy who blows up the dynamite. Why did the other lurkers have to get there first? Before he blew up the dynamite. Just blow it up. They can fly. Yeah, Lady Soja, how have you been? How's your day been? Also, are you joining a call later, or what? Are we getting bedtime stories with Lady Soja while I play Jack? Alright, we're gonna come over there. When we do shoot. When we do, blow it up, yeah. Yeah, man. Yo, arson. Oops. I was literally thinking, yeah, I'm joining call, and I've been good. It's been a chill day. Okay, cool. You let me know when you're ready. Arson, really cool thing. Oh, how are you liking it, homie? I started watching Breaking Bad the other day. Yeah, what do you think, dude? But yeah, yo, Arson. Imagine if Zach's gameplay in Final Fantasy VII Remake was like Cloud, but he switches stances, kind of like his emotional, his DMV, whatever the heck it was called. Yeah. What if that's what he did? So like, he put the sword down and he like punched people. That'd be so cool. On this PS5 port, the wrong sounds are activating for some things. It's another thing I'm noticing. So this is how it started, right? Okay, so here's the beginning of the level. So like 4 episodes in, I like it, especially like the first kill. Well, technically second kill, but you know, yeah. Ah, Breaking Bad's a good show. It's good all the way through. Okay. I don't know how they'd make the DMV work, but I'm looking forward to it. I feel like just don't make it the DMV. Just make Zach have a thing that changes his stance. You know how Cloud has like, oh, every time I don't pay attention. And now the checkpoint's deciding where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I didn't get all the Precursor orbs, did I? Yeah, but yeah, it'll be like how Cloud can switch between punish mode and the other mode. That's what I'm thinking it would be. Sadly, with Final Fantasy 16 coming out 2023, Final Fantasy 7 Remake would probably be like 2024. Yeah, I know, dude. Or 2024. Dude, I'm so upset. Give me my Final Fantasy. Oh, like Dante Devil May Cry 4 onward? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, because it would make sense for Zack. More so than it would for Cloud. Where's the Precursor orb that I missed? Is it in the air? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Jay, focus on the game. 50 seconds later, Jay, read chat. Normal mode, agile mode, Sephiroth, punch mode, Angeal, magic mode, Aerith. Yeah. Like, literally, like, that's how they should do it. It would be so awesome, and it'd be a good way to separate Zack from Cloud. So here's something we were talking about last week, Arson, because Lady Soja was on the phone with me and we were discussing, like, is it cool to have a character's personality be described by other characters or have them show it? And then Lady Soja actually said, what if the character's dead? Right? And I gave 2 examples of it working. It was Zach Fair and Rachel Amber, where the player is left to interpret what the audience, like, what the characters mean. So, like, some characters like, oh, Rachel Amber, oh, she was awesome. She was the life of the party, Max. Other characters in the same game's like, Rachel, she was such a glory hog. I couldn't stand her. Like, that's so cool. The player's left to decide on the interpretation. But Zach is an interesting case because Cloud thinks he's Zach, but Cloud is mopey. Like, and he's like, ugh, I'm a bad boy who doesn't play by the rules. And then when you meet Zach, he's nothing like that. So, Cloud's interpretation of Zach is completely different than what Zach actually is like. Especially since Zach works solo. Yeah, he wouldn't have a team.
I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you 2 done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape
Yo, Lum, if you're still there, this is what happens when you're on that eco, man.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the Precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will
Also,
be ours.
Gull, that guy,
impossible.
He's voiced by the lead singer of Twisted Sister.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Sounds like they're talking about that good. Yeah!
Wait a minute!
You were wrong!
That was Gall? The same guy who's supposed to change me back? Gall is the guy trying to kill us?
Yeah, and Sephiroth is voiced by an NSYNC guy. Yeah, in the first Kingdom Hearts. Lance Bass. Lance Bass or whatever. That's who they thought should voice Sephiroth.
Everything it touches. We simply
Benegad is a great example. Everyone tells you throughout both games that he's an unstoppable demigod, but he constantly needs your help. Is deep in depression because of Aisha and then dies. I don't think Johnny's a good example. Because we never see the feats of awesome. We only see it once. But, like, if everyone's calling him awesome, and then we saw the feats of awesome and the depression, then sure, but we hardly see Johnny Gap being awesome. We hardly see it. That's why I don't think that's a good example. I mean, Roxas is Jesse McCartney. Yeah, and that one actually works. Lance did Sephiroth? Yeah, oh, you didn't know? KH Musical When, for real, though. Isn't Jesse McCartney a Christian, too? Like that, yo. Shout out to, oh. Glad we stopped counting the deaths. Shout out to my boy, Jesse McCartney, giving his life to Jesus. McChrist. That's really good that Jesse McCartney is able to portray Roxas so well. Even messed up Dane's assassination. Johnny?
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors. You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing I see here. I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth... Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got
Johnny Gat in 1 is super far up his own butt. In 2, he is cool but still down to earth. 3 and 4 is way too cool. Like to the point where Johnny is a bigger threat to Zinyak than the boss. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I never understood that, the hype with Johnny Gat. It's like, he is a cool character, but it's like, the later games treat him like he's the greatest ever. It's like, he's not, though.
Well, smarty pants, we got 12
way to misinterpret your own character, right?
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs.
At least in Agents of Mayhem, he actually is one of the best. Yeah, that guy sounds like Big the Cat. The Willard? Oh, I have Big the Cat. My name's Big and I'm big. BRB. Alright. If you must. It's crazy how these guys give you 3 power cells. Like, they ran out of content at this point in the game. They had to cut stuff. So these guys just give you 3 power cells. It's only supposed to be 1 per person.
Oh, all right already.
And it's the exact same cutscene. There we go. Now we never have to come back to these guys. BRB, alright. Everybody just wants Precursor orbs. It's the weirdest currency in a video game. It's just giant eggs that are probably incredibly heavy.
I've reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want. Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's Citadel.
So since Jak 2 takes place before Jak 1, how did the Precursor orbs become so common in Jak 1? Wait, what? Jak 2 doesn't take place before Jak 1? What are you saying? Jak 2 takes place years in the future of Jak 1. I'll be back. Alright. Here's a better question. How is Jak's dad Deimos from the future? Jak is born in the future, and then he was brought to the past. But his uncle lives in the past. How did that happen? So, the way the story goes, the Precursor orbs were common in Jak 1, and then way in the future, they're not. And Eco, instead of being used as like a just unstable material in the world, got converted into weaponry. That's the story of Jak 2. Like, the world of Jak 2. Jak 2 is one of the greatest sequels ever made. Because, like, it builds off of the world. I don't feel like doing anything today. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Lum? You should quit drinking! Hey. See, like, that shouldn't have been that easy. 50 immediately? Oh, right, I forgot that it was baby Jak who went into the past person. So Jak was born in the future, and they sent him to the past so he could save the world here. And, but there's a lot of questions that I wish I was drunk. There's a lot of questions that are left unanswered, though. Like the question that I asked, where like, how is Jak's dad in the future, but then his uncle's in the past? Because his uncle didn't travel with them. Also, I guess Kira was born in the past too, but not the, like, Kira wasn't born in the future like Jak. She was born in the past. Wait, what? Jak's dad sent Jak into the past? Oh, like, spoilers for Jak 2, because there's actually a plot in the second game, Lum, and it's a really cool plot. But spoilers, because I may never play that game. It's really crazy how they turned this, like, wacky kids game into, like, a mature game. With, like, with, like, death and the government trying to take down the corrupt government and crazy stuff like that. But yeah, basically the whole idea is Jack was actually born in the future. Because in that game, you go through a portal that you see at the end of this game, and it takes you to the future, like 200 years in the future, or 500 years in the future, I believe. And you know how there's like eco, right, Lum? That gets turned into guns. So they use eco, red eco, which is like the punchy, hard punching one, turns into a shotgun. Yellow eco, which is, you know, your projectile, turns into a regular rifle. Blue eco, which makes you run fast, is like a machine gun, like brrr. And then dark eco, which is destructive, is basically an RPG. Not a role-playing game. Yeah, I figured you love this one so much because it's just movement, action, and one goal. Yeah, I like it because of the connectivity of everything. The second game is hard. Like, it made kids break their controllers. It's actually a hard game to play. And it, like, I've only beaten it once. Only once have I ever beaten Jak 2. And anyone I know that has beaten Jak 2, they usually say the same thing. Like, yeah, I beat it once and that was it. I was done. Like, right? Because it's stressful. The third one is a bit more, like, it's not as hard as the second one, but, like, the third one is just the second one again with more guns. So it becomes Ratchet and Clank. Tekken 2 was hella good. It is a good game. It's a good game. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just really hard. Like, it's frustratingly difficult. I'll be pulling out hairs playing that game on stream. But I might do it one day. Who knows? Not too much replayability. There isn't any replayability of Jak 2. It's my favorite game I hate. Yeah! It's actually super interesting. I love to see game series expand on their lore in ways like that. Dude, yo, Lum, Jak 2 is the best sequel I've ever played. Where, like, flat out, it took something like this and turned it into a compelling story, gave you compelling character. Like, that's where you get Jack's character. You don't get it in this one. You really don't get a sense of who he is until the second game. And it's like, I've never seen a game sequel just completely just 180 with everything. But it still keeps the core mechanics. Like, all the movement that's great in this stays for the sequels. But I hate the world of Jak 2. Like, I hate it. It came out, like, it's like right at the beginning of Naughty Dog deciding everything needs to be dark. So, like, it looks ugly. I hate Haven City. It's so dumb. Just blue and white. That's all you see in Haven City. And gray. Also, fun fact, little enemies in video games always kill me. So there's a running gag between Marcus and I. Sno rabito e numero uno is what he said anytime I died by these little things. Or they didn't think that detail was that important. Wait, what? Jack's dad sent Jack into the past? That's weird. I think it's the Angela Cross effect. Oh, in Ratchet and Clank, how it's like, Ratchet, you're the last Lombax, but Angela Cross exists? And she's clearly a Lombax? And that's the second game? They just ignore that. What's up with Ratchet always changing girlfriends every game? What's that all about? It's like Indiana Jones. I guess he broke up with the last girl? So earlier, someone new was complaining about the ice physics, but they're really not that bad. Because you can punch. Because your punch propels you forward, you can, like, get through most of this. Ratchet be ballin'. Yeah, like, actually, though. What I love, now you guys wouldn't know this because you haven't played the Jak games, but Jak, so Kira is like his main love interest for this game. Then in the second game, Kira pretty much roots for the guy that's your competition. So Jak doesn't really pay Kira much mind for most of that game, like romantically, until the very end where he tries to kiss her. and then Daxter cuts them off again, because that happens at the end of this one. And what I think is funny is in Jak 3, flat out, he just kisses Ashlyn, who's Torn's girlfriend, like out of nowhere. It's like, wait, what? And, like, Ashlyn and Jak seem to have a bit more chemistry, in my opinion, which is kind of hilarious. Like, here's a question for, like, Jak fans. Yeah, who do you think Jak should end up with, Kira or Ashlyn? Once you've experienced Halo's Warthog physics on ice, everything else will be a blessing, right? Dude, like, I've played worse ice physics. This game's not bad. I mean, there was Angela in 2 and Sasha in 3 and Gladiator. I don't think he had romantic subtext for Angela and that Future series. There was romantic subtext for him and Angela, if I remember correctly. Or maybe because she was a girl Lombax, I just thought that she was his girlfriend, or like was a love interest. Kira definitely. Why Kira? Yep, I'm gonna get lost in this level. I'm telling you right now. I'm already feeling lost. Angela just gave him a kiss on the cheek after he beat the final boss, Clank 2. She kissed Clank 2, or Clank kissed him 2? What? Also Kira, because Angela makes... what do you mean Ashlyn? Makes little sense. Why do you think Ashlyn makes little sense? Because the way I see it, Jak and Ashlyn are both freedom fighters, right? Both combatant... No, wait, Ashlyn. Yeah. Yeah, they're both freedom fighters, and they both, like, have the same goals, where, I swear, Kira doesn't actually care for the government problem. That's why she's hardly in Jak 3. Also, we haven't gotten any of Daxter's funny quips when you die. Usually he says a really funny line. In Jak 3, when you die, if you die the same animation from the first game, Daxter has one really funny quip where he's like, "This is what happens when you drop my name from the title," which is great, because, yeah, this is called Jak and Daxter, right? Jak 2 is called Jak 2. Jak 3 is called Jak 3. Those iframes saved me. Hey Janet, yo, Angie, what's up? Hang on. Playing my favorite game, how you doing? This level is too big. I like that there's snow lurkers. Like, they're different than the regular ones. I meant more that she just kisses him out of nowhere, while Kira and Jak had a long history, plus I'm vanilla as heck. She doesn't kiss him out of nowhere. Like, there's a lot of subtext throughout Jak 3. Like, it makes sense. My question is, why is Jak into her? Like, it's clear Ashlyn likes Jak, but why? Like, Jak liking her was not made very clear. Okay, I have to completely unplug my PC and plug it back in. BRB. Okay, no problem. Remember last time we played this? Yeah, it's that long ago, eh? The only other Jak game with Daxter on the title is Lost Frontier, so, yeah. What do you mean? What about Daxter? That had Daxter's name in it. Yes, but it's not a Jak game now, is it? I mean, yeah, sure. It takes place in the Jak universe. Ah! Yeah, this level's too big. It's all coming back to me. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta go through those trees to get something. Oh. Ran out of that. Good. That did not work out. Come on with that. After I do this, I want to show you guys something. There's a really, like, weird problem with the port of this game that never got addressed. Yeah, so we pushed down a blue one and a yellow one, but we never pushed down a red one. That was in the cut level. Thanks for the stretch. It just stretched. Oh, thank you, Lady Soja. But yeah, so here's a weird thing about the port of this game. So, in the PS2 version, there's 360-degree turning, right? But in this, it's not 360. It's like 8-point. So there's forward, backwards. So it's forward, backward, and see how it like snaps? And then diagonal? Or it's 16, sorry. But it's not full 360. Like, look, okay, look. When Jack is crawling, you'll see him snap from one direction to the next. See how there's no in between? It wasn't like that on PS2. And it's only like that on the ports for some reason. I wonder why. Yeah, right? Like, what could cause that to happen? On, like, newer hardware, too. Where haven't I gone? I'll call you in a bit, Lady Soja. I kind of want to finish Snowy Mountain because, like, this level is one of the ones that it's like, yo, I really gotta focus because I always mess this up. So you cool if I call you after this? Sounds like a plan, Kate. Nice, thanks. It's inverted controls. Took that parasol, I know, right? You have to do push-ups now, Jonathan. Greetings, I have returned. What's up, Justin? Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. This game. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this was the pathway I didn't take. All it does is take you back up here, which is fine. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB, gang. Thank you for being here. Hang on. back in Daxter. What's up? Oh, my back in Daxter. How y'all doing? What type of dog does he have? Does who have? Marcus's feet? Huh? I'm good. Just been with my dad, his dog, and my grandparents. How's stream been? Pretty good. Welcome back, Justin. If you hit exclamation mark uptime, you can see how long I've been streaming. Wild. Alright, let's do the Flood mission. Follow Janiac and everything, or we won't give Marcus feet pics. It's funny because you didn't put an apostrophe after Marcus's name, which implies you won't give feet pics to Marcus. See, the implication comes from... I'm not about to go all grammar teacher on you. What? Oh. Whew. Almost missed. You have a brown lab who's only about a few months old and 2 chihuahuas. Exactly. Kappa. Oh my gosh. So yeah, what's new? What else is up? What else has been going on? Lots of friends. What do you mean lots of friends? Everybody here? Since J Star Wars, and since J Star Wars is great, one of the chihuahuas is called Chewy. Oh, nice. Yo, real talk? I started watching Obi-Wan. Forgot to mention that earlier. Yeah, I started watching Obi-Wan, so, dude, I've never watched something Star Wars related that feels so unnecessary. It's like, why are we telling this story? And like, I felt it watching it. I just don't like Reva. Dude, Leia. It's like, dude, we're doing another story where this wise character needs to guard over this child. Like, I don't know, man. Leia's just annoying. It's such a... this doesn't even feel like this is what happened. It feels like a kid is making up what happens for Obi-Wan's life. This feels weird. Also, they did the Grand Inquisitor dirty. Yeah, there's just a lot of strange decisions in that show. And it's like, I mean, what else do you do with an Obi-Wan show? You're given $1 million, they're like, make an Obi-Wan show. Like, what do you do? Oh, I missed one. Dude, You'd think Obi-Wan would also know Anakin survived as he literally watched the security hologram of Palps calling him Darth Vader. Yep. Nah, that wasn't canon, bro. Trying to roll over there. We're almost finished the game, by the way. There's only Spider Cave after this, and then the last world / level, and then that's it. Like, I might actually beat this game in less than 8 hours, maybe. See how good I am. So there's just 2 more things for me to do. Oh! 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 That's everything here. It's a weird feeling for it not to be past 1 AM and watching the stream. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I was tempted to stream in my pajamas today, I'm not gonna lie. Came pretty close. Now it's time to play Where Haven't I Gone? The one and only Playniac Jr. show where Jay gets lost in his favorite video game. You'd think after playing it since he was a toddler, it would help him, but no! Wah, wah. You have like little sound effects? Oh, you know what? I know where to go. What are your thoughts on Vader in Obi-Wan? Dude, I love how Vader shows up and he pulls out his lightsaber and then he puts it away. And then Obi-Wan pulls out his lightsaber and then he puts it away. I'm just like, is this a joke? Is this a joke? Obi-Wan turns a corner and then he's like, I think I've lost him. And then Vader shows up. It's like, why are you surprised? You haven't even walked a couple feet forward. Oh my gosh. Just, like, literally, I don't think I'll be finishing this show. I think it'll just be, like, on in the background. What the? What? There was a Precursor orb there. also break the 180 rule and it looks like Obi-Wan runs back to him? Yeah, I know. They straight up did break the... They did break the 180 rule. I noticed that too, because I'm just like, did he just go back? I'm like, oh no, this is just bad camera work. Better than Rogue One? You think Rogue One's camera work was bad? So if you stand perfectly still here, apparently you can't get No, I'm saying the voice is better for Vader. Oh, it's because they added a filter for James Earl Jones, didn't they? Why did they start me all the way back here? Heck? Why'd they start me all the way back here? Not a filter. It was likely not him at all. No, it was him. They added a filter, I'm telling you. They like de-aged his voice digitally. That's what I was told at least. But at this point, honestly, just like get someone else to do the voice. They could. Think the strong eco would make me strong enough to punch boulders, but no. Guy can dream, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, so now we're at the point where it's like, yeah, where do I go? Was the company re-speech, or they did Luke's voice for The Mandalorian, which wasn't Hamill at all, other than for reference. Physical reference, by the way, he never recorded any new lines. It was all AI. Oh, that's weird. That's creepy. So now they can just remake your voice. Wow. Like, what does that say about modern actors? That, like, people would rather AI generate voices than actually just get the actors back. It's so weird. Or than actually just recast or anything like that. People are that hard, like that much of a purist. Hamill was still credited the same as James Earl Jones. Interesting. Is that where I need to be? Oh, I don't have red eco. Oh. Kathleen Kennedy said at Celebration they won't be recasting after the flop of Solo. Vader, it sounds so much better than Luke. It sounds exactly like the original trilogy Vader. Yeah, it does, but that's because his voice is like already going through a filter. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be easier to replicate that, I'd imagine. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm missing 4 Precursor orbs. Where could they be? What I'm saying is Vader works because he's already robotic sounding, while Hamill does just sound robotic, which he shouldn't. Yeah. It's such a weird idea, though. Just...
Say goodnight, Jack.
We're gonna use a computer to remake voices. That's how far technology's gotten, dude. They're gonna start replacing us, dude. Black Mirror, man. Yeah, for now. People thought the car would never replace horse and chariot. Now look, everyone's driving cars, man. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I got power cells? It's just the Precursor orbs I don't have. Oh my gosh. Snowy Mountain, this is always the level, man. This one. Yo, what's up? Did you see the new FF16? Yeah, I did. Looks crazy. Hope we get more colorful costumes. The use on Vader I'm fine with, but they should have got someone else to do Luke because it's weird sounding. Yeah. Wait till that becomes the norm, man. Hey, Owen. Wingman, says Lady Soja. It's so nice that you greet everybody, Lady Soja. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. Looks about the same. Wondering if it's like something I need to break with the yellow eco or something like that. To be fair, isn't it a 5-year-old console? What? Welcome in CGI, Stan Lee. It was crazy. I can't believe Street Fighter 6 is coming out. But not for Switch. So it's PS4, but they still got some games, yeah. Is PS4 getting Street Fighter 6? I don't think I missed any with the Flood. They're stopping this year, I think. Oh yeah? The Switch can barely run its first-party games. It would catch on fire from Street Fighter. Yeah, wasn't the last game Resident Evil or something? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the level. Then what's with the, I can't believe Street Fighter 6 is coming out, but not for Switch. I can't believe Street Fighter 6 isn't coming out on SNES. They usually bring out Street Fighter games on Nintendo. Did they put Street Fighter 5 on Switch? Or the 3DS, if I can remember, but I guess not this time. Did they put, I don't think they put the last Street Fighter on Switch. I could be wrong, though. Oh, no. This level sucks. Like, so much. This is what always kills my run. It's this level, dude. Oh my gosh. Back, what's up? Yeah, this level, I was talking about it earlier, how I'm like, yo, it's this level in Spider Cave, I always get lost, and I don't know where the last, like, Precursor orb is. Hey buddy, welcome back, yeah. Justin's here. Everyone's here. The whole gang's here. Yeah, I'm gonna call Lady Soja. Welcome back again. I'm gonna call Lady Soja after I finish this level. There's no Precursor orbs here. Oof, I know. Wait a minute. Pretty sure I got all of them here. It's just the last 4. I don't know where they are. Ah. Hey Jay, what were your thoughts about Kristen Ritter and Mike Coulter supposedly signing on to the MCU projects? I don't know, dude. I don't care. Like, I was talking about how, like, I like 70s Luke Cage better than this modern Luke Cage. He's fine, but I like the actor. But, like, what are Luke Cage and Jessica Jones gonna do, huh? Like, did you see The Defenders? It was mostly about Iron Fist and Daredevil. Jessica Jones are, like, street-level characters with street-level powers, so it's like, I don't know. It's hard to get interested in those characters coming back. It's like, alright. The only Marvel product that matters is Morbius 2. Morbius. I love that they're in on the joke now. Because you know it's Morbin time is gonna happen. Imagine they will be reinvented for the MCU. Yeah, but who cares? Like, it's Jessica Jones and Luke Cage, my man. I didn't know they were coming back. Please be here. I like them. I know you do. Just rumor, but it's likely. You know what I like? I like moving forward. You know, but now all these new Marvel characters are like derivative, or it's like, let's just bring back other characters. Like, why? Worried that those shows are gonna be as generic as those shows. Exactly, right? Like, I don't know, man. Daredevil coming back is cool because it's like, yeah, dude, Daredevil is a great character with a rich history in comic books, like good comic books that you can adapt. Luke Cage? No. Jessica Jones? No. So it's like, you gotta make new stuff, but then when they make new stuff, they come up with like, just come up with concepts that's just like, okay. It's like, he's a black character, so we gotta talk about black things. It's like, oh god. Recently tried Sonic Adventure. It's weird and slippery control-wise. Yeah! Wait, you've never played Sonic Adventure before? Someone didn't appreciate Jared's joke. Fun at parties? Huh? What? Which party? Which joke? Just take me to the Precursor orb, please. Comics a lot of the time is, I like the character, but maybe they haven't got too many comics. I think it was Arson in Discord. Yeah, well, dude, like I said, what did I say to Arson earlier? I was like, he's a crybaby who poops his pants, and he just wants to poop everyone else's pants. And he didn't deny it. That's the part that got me. Like, dude, I love that he's in on the joke. Jared Leto, that's funny. Ugh. Didn't have a way to play it until it released on the Xbox store, so now I hadn't. No, I hadn't. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a weird one. Where is this darn Precursor or Sonic Frontiers got bad reviews? Surprisingly, fans can't enjoy great games. I mean, Sonic Frontiers is an open-world Sonic game that looks nothing like Sonic. It looks like they modded Sonic into Breath of the Wild, or not even Breath of the Wild, but like just a generic open-world game, and there's nothing to do in it. Like, it just looks so empty for a Sonic game. Also, it hasn't come out yet. Yeah, just people are just crying about it. Project may be boring, but don't worry, we're getting El Muerto. Game looks like butt, though. Yeah. They put Sonic into Halo Infinite Alpha. That's what it looks like. Ah! You know what? I'll come back to this level. There's no way. Like, I'm not about to do this whole search again. This sucks, because now my playthrough is going to be longer. Because of this one thing. Hang on. You know what? Try this again. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Slayer's how this is like the one game that could have seriously benefited from those wall running mechanics in Lost World. Frontier? Yeah. 3 to 4 years, we still finally get its Morbin time on screen. We will finally get its Morbin time. I love how unfunny the its Morbin time is. Really, is the longer and unfunny it is, the better it gets. Yeah, right? Junior, let me guess, you weren't a fan of Sonic Colors. Dude, I don't play Sonic games. I'm an adult. I don't play video games. Let me just start by saying that. You guys know this. Why are you surprised? Okay. Okay. Yellow eco vent. Then what are you doing right now? I'm playing a video game and getting paid for it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't play video games for free. F you, Jay, says the gamer. Yeah, I really value your thought, your deep internal thought on The Last of Us 2. Talk to me about real problems, huh? Just once. Just once. None of this Marvel talk. None of this. Oh, could you believe Assassin's Creed Alpha Odyssey Omega did this thing? Oh my gosh, Rockstar game, they removed some trans characters because it was negatively received? For the love of God, who cares? Get like the real Playniac experience. Because like, it's always fun. Oh, there we go. So yeah, some of them are in the snow. They're just hidden. Such bad level design. Oh my gosh. I'll just walk through the snow for a bit. You care so little, you always ask us to go into more detail. Only when I care about the details. Sometimes I don't, and then I don't ask you. But you don't know when I don't ask you, because I don't ask you. Do you get what I'm saying? There's plenty of times where you guys say something, it's like, oh really? Oh, no way. And then that's all I say, because I don't care. Also, hang on, I'll read chat. I'm trying to scout this snow. Did I tell you guys I wanted to cover, there's an unreleased Schoolyard Heroes song. Well, not even cover. I want to buy the rights to it because it never got released, and I just want to release it. But there was a song by Schoolyard Heroes, and it has my favorite song lyric ever. And I love it. It's like, Schoolyard Heroes what I am. You can't make me give a dang. But they don't say dang. Lazy kids with messed up hair. We're not dumb, we just don't care. It's like, I love that. We're not dumb, we just don't care. It's like, yeah, I felt that. Playniac is so dumb. I'm not dumb, I just don't care. Alright. Yeah, Abby represents blah blah Ellie something. Oh my gosh. Says while playing blonde elf with rodent on shoulder game. Yeah, but I get paid for this, dum dum. You think I do this for free? Nah, I'm kidding. But I don't play video games in my free time. That's not a joke. I actually don't. I never play games. And it's funny because like the only friend I have that does play games is Marcus. And like maybe the twins? Like Kyle never plays video games, and like the twins, they play it on occasion. But like we're just not gamers. It's just Marcus. So anytime he talks about games, I'm like, what now? But even then, Marcus doesn't really talk about games either, like in his free time. Like we just don't, we do other things. I don't know, it's weird. It's always about the money, Mr. Cat. Yeah. All tour. The Sonic gamer. But you have a point. I'm trying to beat Sonic Unleashed, but I really don't think normal combat is good for Sonic. No, the werewolf combat, it's a joke. Okay, I have a problem. I got edit 5 videos for my school, and I don't want to. Oh, you got to, though. Your grades are important, okay? You have to. Oh, whoops. Gotta find these stupid precursor orbs. There's only 3 left. Bid precursor orbs. I don't keep up with non-Nintendo gaming news because I don't care. Well, I mean, I don't really play video games. Like, I don't play video games in my free time. I never do. Like, I never do. It's just, like, when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, that was, like, 10 days, I played that game, and then I didn't play it after. Like, that was it. I was like, oh, sweet. The game I really wanted to come out is out now. Let me check it out. And that was it. Oh, my... He's like, what'd you say about games? Okay. I played the game for like 5 seconds and didn't like the controls. Which game? Sonic Unleashed? Me talking about the defenders, but just the ones that aren't Daredevil. Yeah, I don't care. Dude, I don't even care about Iron Fist. I only care about Daredevil. Jessica Jones. Yes, let's watch a TV show about a moody detective who, like, is, like, super, like, sex positive and like running things. I like Jessica Jones as a character. Don't get me wrong, I actually do like her as a character. It's like it gets old, man. It gets old real fast. It's like, Jessica, like, can you just not be a moody for once and not be drinking just once? Like, no, but it's a story about PTSD. It's like, that is depressing and dull. I don't want to watch that. Ugh. It's like Punisher. It's like, oh, Frank Castle, soldier with PTSD. He's gone through hardships and da 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 da. It's like, oh, does that affect the way he fights his opponent? No, he just kills them. It's like, oh, that's so entertaining. You really needed a solo show, right? You understand the origins of this guy who just murders people. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know, man. And I know it's not in here. I know it's not in here. I'm gonna go through here, but I know it's not in here. And I know how to use it. Playniac. What? Feet photos. Celebrity drama is a really big deal in my family, and for some reason they act like I should just know who these names are. Yeah, no, what for? They breathe the same air we do, they drink the same water we do, why? And you know what? I won't talk about The Last of Us 2 on Twitch for free. I'll do it when I get paid to, eventually. Rodiac, where did the feed pics from? What do you mean? It's not for grades. It's for my band's media team. Oh, I forgot. You're in a band? Oh, cool, dude. How come you never talk about that? That's so much more interesting. Jay, you just described my feelings on Steven Universe Future. What? What did I just... Oh, that is depressing and just dull? Yeah, man, yo, most of Steven Universe is just crying. Like, don't even front. Most of Steven Universe is just crying. And if there's a problem, they... Oh! Oh! Oh, we're done! Thank you, Steven Universe. I've cried my way out of this level. That's the beauty of this chat. We rarely care about each other's current interests, but we share the passion anyway. You're not boring or annoying for caring about something X and Y. Don't. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah. No, like, yeah, dude. Like, that's what's so fun about this chat. It's the diversity and interest and stuff like, because half the things I know now is because of you guys. I wouldn't know half the stuff, like, until I met you guys. Which is good. Like, it's good for me to know about a lot of these things. But then, like, there's some topics that flat out, it's just like, I just have no interest. Like, if the minute any of you guys talk about sports, I'm done. BRB, my headphones have perished, so I gotta charge them. Okay, no problem. I guess I'll wait to call you then. But, like, legit, there's some topics that flat out, I will skip over. I won't skip over the comment, but I'll read it and not even react. And it's like, sports is one of them, where it's just like, I couldn't care less. I care more about fiction than I do about sports. Treston is secretly Jay's alt. No. Everyone the Netflix shows will 100% not be near as dark in the MCU, no matter what. I mean, I didn't think they were that dark. I think, like, Daredevil and Jessica Jones were dark. I don't think Luke Cage was that dark. Unless you mean his skin. But, Iron Fist also wasn't that dark, so those would be easy to translate. He's been on stream? Yeah, how could Treston be my alt if I'm also here? How do you explain that one, huh? Also, let me save. Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay. He never really bothered me. I just put my brain on autopilot and skip it. I just realized something. I'm you with my friend group. I feel like I always dog on movies and TV shows they like. I find you hilarious that's how you interpret me. In my friend group, we don't talk about those things. Like, we don't talk about movies. We talk about ideas and things we want to do. Yo, we should go here. It's like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. It's like, there's this girl I like. I don't know what to say. It's like, oh, you should totally talk to them, man. You think? Yeah, totally, dude. Like, those are the conversations we have. Like, it's never really about stuff. Like, oh, dude, Destroy Boys is having a concert? Oh, we should go. Like, that, you know what I mean? I don't know. But I, like, in my friend group, it's like sometimes, but it's never the main conversation. Cage had sex. That's pretty dark, bro. You can't have sex in a Disney show. People don't have sex. A stork mails you. Duh. Also, my school's marching band. Oh, cool, dude. What do you play? I watched the whole Steven Universe, and my favorite characters became my least favorite in the span of one season. You know, okay, Amethyst was my favorite character in Steven Universe, and legit, like, I loved where it seemed like her story was going. She basically is like, you know, everyone's like, Amethyst, you're such a, like, annoying person, and, you know, you just don't care about people's well-being, you're just trying to have fun, you're such a hedonist, right? And then what ultimately happens, what I thought was gonna happen, and it leans that way, and then they just undo it. Amethyst basically goes on a journey of self-discovery to realize that, hey, maybe I should tone it down a bit. Maybe, you know, I can't be this hyperactive character, like, all the time. Like, sometimes I gotta take things seriously. Like, okay, cool, that's a cool way to take her without completely removing, you know, her fun side. But then she meets a bunch of other Amethysts, and they tell her, oh, no, you're fine, you're perfect. Don't change anything about yourself. And I'm like, what? In the show that's so heavy on character development, why did they just undo any potential character development for Amethyst? Because she was my favorite. And I'm like, yeah, you know, you could do a fun story with this kind of character. Like, the fun character has to understand that sometimes you can't just be laughing all the time. Like, some things are serious, and you have to take them seriously. Like, it's literally growing up. That's what I thought they were gonna do with her. Bro, the other Amethyst made her fight with Jasper so much less impactful, right? Like, yo, Steven Universe is such a weird one where, like, I watched it, and I feel like I missed something. Even though I saw the whole thing, I feel like something's missing. And that's so rare for shows with me. Like, if it's just like, they didn't write this season, like, consistently, or, like, they're portraying characters, that's one thing. But flat out, I feel like I missed a whole season. And of something that was supposed to happen, and then it did happen, but it happened off screen. That's what Steven Universe feels like to me. It's so wacky. Wait, you're so right. Right? No, legit. Like, oh my gosh, I have a friend who's like really big on Steven Universe, and I remember she and I we were literally talking about it, and I'm like, you ever feel like there's a season missing? And she's like, yeah. Just what we got, it's empty for one season, and then the next season has everything, and then it's like, wait, but how did we get here? Anyway, sorry, don't get me started talking about Steven Universe. What about skating, snowboarding, BMX? Skating, snowboarding, BMX? Well, here's the thing. I remember asking my friend who is a basketball guy, like he's literally trying to get into the big leagues for basketball. That's what they call it in basketball, right? The big leagues? Anyway, and I said to him, he's like, hey man, what's your favorite sport? I'm like, skateboarding. He's like, that's not a real sport. So, based on that basketball player, I'm like, those aren't real sports, Saints Flow, according to, you know, guys who walk from one end of the field to the other end of the field, or court. Guys who miss their shots repeatedly. No, they're not risking their lives playing the game, unlike skateboarders. But no, it's not a real sport, bro. So yeah, that's why I didn't include those. Because they're not real, apparently. I didn't make the rules. Basketball players did. You can trust those guys, right? I'll never forget. Yo, this is like, okay, I'm like getting into like controversial stuff, but I'll never forget when, any of you basketball fans here? Iron Fist was actually at 18 for graphic violence. Really? What graphic violence? Luke Cage had sex in it. Jay is secretly 2 clones Luke. That's not dark, though. You know what's weird? I hate politics, but I'm always willing to jump headfirst into it with my best friend. Okay, because you do like politics, but only when the person you're talking to about politics is reasonable enough to hear you out. I find people who say they hate politics is because they've been... their own opinion has been silenced, I feel. The Diamonds were my favorite then season 5 existed. There's 6 shows. Bro, the other Amethyst, yeah. I heard Steven Universe was good, but I just never watched because the animation style looked like it was for very young children. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. The art style's not for everybody. But, I mean, so is Adventure Time, but Adventure Time's, like, really good. And Steven Universe's art style is way better than Adventure Time's. But I love it. I way prefer Adventure Time. I've watched like 5 episodes of Steven Universe. All I remember is feelings and YouTube apology video music. Yeah, dude, legit. Like, Rebecca Sugar's music is really good. I really like her music. I prefer her compositions in Adventure Time than Steven Universe. Because in Adventure Time, every song serviced the character, like, in the moment. It wasn't always, like, sad song or happy song. Like, it was like, song, Jake is making pancakes. Like, literally a song. Making pancakes, making bacon. Like, it's like, yeah, see, like, that's not trying to, manipulate an emotion. It's just a song. It's like, yeah, this character would sing that. But in Steven Universe, it's never like that. It's always deep, meaningful song. And then later, Adventure Time started doing that too. And I'm like, oh my gosh, stop. Adventure Time seemed just whimsical. I liked what I saw of it. Oh, dude, it gets dark, and what I love about it being dark, it doesn't stop being whimsical. It finds a way to balance both so seamlessly that, like, took me by surprise. Because you see a lich in that, like, the, like, dark being made of chaos and, like, and it's scary. Like, they don't play it as a gag. It's actually scary, and it looks demented. And it's like, man, leave it to Adventure Time to do stuff like that. Yeah, dude, Adventure Time's really good. Like, I'd say, like, watch the first 4 seasons, and then I'll warn you about season 6. 5 is okay, but season 6, Pendleton Ward flat out said, yeah, that was the season where we kind of fell asleep. Like, you can tell a lot of people just, they didn't know what to do. And then season 7 comes around and fixes a lot of things. And, like, and then it just kept going, and I'm like, And then the show ends. And Marceline and Princess Bubblegum kiss. 2 girls kiss in it. Because they're like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Cancel us? It's the last episode. I don't want to talk about that. Don't want to talk about what? Okay, hang on. Ah! Oh! 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 Blue and Yellow Diamond in Season 5 are like the end of Season's long redemption arc. Like, did they just forget to develop them? Yeah, I am, no. The years of constant practice, bruises, destroyed shoes and pants, just a perfect laser flip means nothing, I guess. Right, Saints Flow? Literally. Like, no, that's not a real sport, bro. Also, the fact that you can take this sport anywhere, you don't have to be a good skateboarder. Like, you don't have to do tricks to be a skateboarder. Because, like, I know people who do downhill. They bomb hills and stuff like that. That's so cool, right? And it's not easy to do. But on top of that, dude, it's also a method of transportation. If you're gonna be good at a sport, be good at a sport that you can use off the field. You know what I mean? Such a weird thing. Oh, that's not a real sport. What do you mean? Why, because it's not competitive? There are competitive aspects to it, but it's about having fun, not competition. But I guess that's why. But yeah, I'll get into the basketball talk maybe later, because there's one really funny thing that I think like no one talks about. It kind of agitates me. Because something happened more recently that like someone could do something really bad, but then when they die, people are like, oh, he was such a hero. It's like, what? Such a role model. I'm like, bro. The dismembering shown on screen with lots of blood. Adventure Time seems more mature. I watched that. Yeah, Adventure Time's awesome, dude. Whoops. Hate politics because it's dumb and toxic, but we have to follow it because it could potentially control our lives. By voting and acknowledging them in the first place, you've agreed to being controlled. Adventure Time seemed just... I can only name a few Steven Universe songs that hit harder specifically because they're songs. Yeah, really? I still only saw bits of it. No, it's good. I don't want to talk about that. Just in passing, because I never had a skybox. Oh, you needed one to watch Adventure Time where you were at? And Adventure Time got dark and the lore got more interesting, but then it kept going. Yeah, legit, it just kept going. And it's like, can you end your story, please? Oh, sorry, dude. Saints Flow said that. I just remember me and my friend couldn't stop laughing because they were saying fanny, which was its other meaning in Scotland. I was saying I don't want to talk about politics to Justin. I was just expressing why I don't like the idea of politics. Skateboarding is really good. I don't see why people hate it. It's awesome. What? I was answering Jay's question. I'm talking about Adventure Time. Oh, sorry, dude. Saints Flow said that. Yeah. But yeah, man. I think I got all the Precursor orbs. I know I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I missed those ones right there. Uh-oh! But yeah, Jay, the Defenders. The Defenders, where only 2 of them are plot relevant. Like, I love how they didn't even try to hide it. It's like, yeah, Jessica Jones and Luke Cage, you have nothing to do with the plot here. Nothing, like at all. No relation to the Hand or anything. But you're here. Why? Because Netflix told us you had to be here. So I'm gonna do one thing. So I'm pretty sure this is what I need. There we go. I think we're good here. I wasn't gonna get into that. Just a single sentence. I didn't like that show, but it's got its moments, but that's it. I think Defenders should have been, 13 episodes instead of 8. And I think the regular show should have been 8 episodes instead of 13, personally. Or was it 6 episodes? I don't remember. It was 8 episodes, yeah. What the heck? Why is there another Precursor? Oops. Did I not get that one? What the heck? Generally can't find an excuse to keep giving Netflix money after they defended cuties and so on. Word. Gotcha. Yeah. Jay, Morbius went back to theaters and bombed again. Wait, what? Did it really? It didn't bomb the first time. What do you mean, bombed again? Why did they bring it back? That's my question. Who was asking for that? Oh, I forgot that one. Netflix is a joke. A $1 billion joke. It's all about the money, Mr. Gat. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Ah! They brought it back to cash in on the meme, hoping people would come. I don't think they'd get the meme. Yeah, no. People would quicker download that movie than actually pay to watch it. Almost done season 1 of Bleach. Nice. I like how Bleach starts. I've always thought that was such a cool concept, and then they didn't go through with it. It ends up becoming like how powerful I am. I like the idea of like high schoolers fighting these demons and stuff like that. I wish that's what Bleach was. Finally done with all the videos. Wow, that was fast. Hey, you know another movie I saw? The King's Man, which was a sequel, or sorry, a prequel to Kingsman. It was weird that they fought Rasputin. The movie takes place in World War I. What? What's going on here? And then the post-credit scene, they're gonna fight.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
They're gonna fight Hitler. Kingsman series is so weird. King's Man sucks. Also the Hitler post credit. Yeah, dude, there's parts of it that I really liked, but overall, yeah, it's a very disjointed prequel. It's like they didn't understand what people liked about the first one. Feels very like first draft script kind of feel. I don't know about you. I just want Kingsman 3 with Taron back. Yeah, right? Let's bring back Eggsy. Okay, where's the exit? Is it beneath me? What the? Come on. Oh, that's not the exit. Oh well. Eggsy's a character the audience actually cares about. Yeah, I know. Eggsy's a good character. Let's make a spy movie where the guy who becomes a spy is like a chav. Like it's such a great concept. Like just some punk kid becoming a super spy. Like it's so cool. Thoughts on Merlin? Being black? Or, like, I mean, just the Merlin character in general? I hated that, like, spoilers for Kingsman, I hated that he died too. I hate that they all die in the second one. Like, that's so lame. I also like that Eggsy becomes, what was it, Galahad? There's a lot of clever things in Kingsman. Introducing Thanos. Never mind. I forgot my phone. Gets notifications for achievements and it scared me. Oh, what achievement did you get? It's a pretty good show though, gotta admit. Nice. Had to make section leader introduction videos for 5 of my band sections. Ah, I'm glad you were able to complete that. I'm almost done season 1. Alright, cool. Power of Xbox. The Kingsman character. His death was reshoots. They filmed the whole wedding scene with him and cut him out. There's photos of him. Why did they cut him out? Where is the entrance again? Darn it. Okay, this is the entrance. I'm not sure what the reasoning was to change it. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, it's funny too because they can't even be like, oh, well, we wanted someone to die in this movie. It's like, bro, they wanted everyone to die in that movie. Who didn't they have it out for in that movie? Should have made Kingsman 3 and the Statesman spin-off movie. Yeah, that actually would have made a lot more sense, honestly. Yeah, Kingsman was a movie that, like, flat out, my dad and I randomly were like, yeah, let's go see it. And we were pleasantly surprised with what we got. Like, whoa, this movie's awesome. did it. Huh. I think Terran said he would come back, but only after a significant amount of time, so about 15 years. Why? Which I don't see the reasoning for. Yeah. I guess he thought 2's ending was, like, pretty, like, final, I guess? Maybe? Hey, Lady Soja, are you still there? How are you doing? The appeal of the character is his young foolishness, but he's a spy. Yeah, exactly. He's the last person you'd expect to be a spy. Like, it's such a great... Dude, I love Kingsman. It's so cool. So there's only one spot left to go. Actually, there's 2 spots, but we'll do the easy one first. And if you do a passing of the torch, it would just be copying him back. Hey, what's up, Lady Soja? How you doing? Do you want to come onto the call? You let me know if you're cool. He's also only done 2, so it's not like those films have a legacy to pass on anyway. I know, right? Front. Back, front. Side. There was this old song in French we used to sing in class. I'll spare you, so you don't have to listen to me speak French. But it was all about learning in front of you, behind you, underneath you, all that stuff. It was such a cute song. Just have Kingsman 3 bring Samuel L. Jackson like somehow Valentine has returned. Just bring him back. We're bringing everybody back. It's the sequel. Everybody's here. Avengers style. And sure, okay. Bottom. Okay, hang on. Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm gonna call you Lady Soja. If that's your real name.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Hey. Oh, hey. Are you... Can you hear me? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. 1 sec.
Bless you.
No. Oh, thank you. Okay, hang on. Input device.
Wait, 1 second, I think. This
no,
one's being a little funny.
it's my
I'll
fault.
be right back.
No, listen to the thing. Ah! She doesn't know. Okay, fine. I'll switch my.
Okay, is it better?
Hello? Oh, wait. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Literally, I just put you through my other microphone, so my white mic that's over there is what you're hearing me through. So sorry if I kind of click in and click out. I'll put this closer to me. Hang on. There we go. 2 microphones.
2 mics.
Yep.
You're double micing.
Yeah, the white one.
My.
Oh, am I?
No, I'm kidding. I'm
kidding. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought. Oh no, I'm hollow. Yo, what is up, Lady Soja? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What's What's new? What's Sojin?
I'm drawing a picture right now.
Oh, what are you drawing?
It's in the style I'm not. It's an old man. He's a little clockmaker. But I need to make him look more like a clockmaker. Because right now he just looks like a generic grandpa.
Ah. Is this for an RPG?
Nah, just for fun.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, sometimes you just draw old. That's a weird sentence. I'm gonna stop that sentence right now.
Sometimes you just draw an old man.
You know, as one does.
Like you do.
Yeah. You know, when the urge hits, you just... I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right now.
Fun? Is that oh, I'm alright. Yeah, I died. Yeah, Saints Flow's like, fun? Is that allowed here? Of course it is. How's the game audio, by the way? How's the game audio for everybody? Not on my watch. Justin says, somehow Valentine and Merlin, for some reason, and Michael Caine, not his character, but just actor Michael Caine has returned. Bring everybody back.
Just do it.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Kingsman, by the way?
I have watched the end of Kingsman, but I have not watched anything else.
Oh my gosh. So, your only exposure to that movie is the shot of that woman's butt?
Yeah. And I was like, I think I'm okay.
The movie's nothing like that before that. It's
sure.
It really comes out of nowhere. No, it does. No, it does. It comes out of nowhere. Oh,
right.
It does.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
It's not like that. Wink, wink.
It's not. I swear it's not. It's a good movie.
I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, I've been doing all right. Just, you know, interestingly enough, I thought I'd be more tired for this stream, but I'm actually doing okay.
Oh, was yesterday a busy day?
Very, very, very. It really isn't like that. It's the strangest joke of the film. Yeah, right? See, even Justin says so. it flat out, it comes out of nowhere. It's like, what the heck? Okay. It's like, oh, really earning that R rating, huh?
Just gotta throw one in there.
You want butts?
Alright.
I'll give you butts.
How are you liking the game? You said it's one of your favorites?
This is, without a doubt, my favorite video game. Number one. Number one. Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. You know what's crazy? Last night before I went to sleep, I was reading true crime stuff. Which you should never do before you sleep, because then you won't sleep. But there's some crazy stories out there. Just like, you know the torso murderer who never got caught?
No.
He left flat out. So this was in the 30s, I believe. But he taunted Elliot Ness. So you know who Elliot Ness is, right?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah, world's greatest detective. Batman is second to this man. But anyway, yeah. He oh, almost died. The torso murderer would taunt him and leave like he left 2 torsos outside of Elliot's office. Like saying like, hey, you still haven't caught me, like, come on, catch me. And yeah, no, never got caught. No one knows who he is. I know, but literally what he would do is cut people up and then leave their body parts just scattered around places. Like open places where everyone is, like there, like public places. And just...
Oh, like Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, yeah. But Jack the Ripper was, like, it is very similar, but the cuts were all surgical. Like, it's like the guy
yeah, like Jack the Ripper.
Oh, snap, no way. So I guess he was just like a later Jack the Ripper. But he did even, like, yeah, pretty much. Very similarly to Jack the Ripper, he only killed prostitutes and homeless people. So it was hard to, like, identify who anyone was. Which is so crazy.
It's whack.
Whack the Ripper, am I right? Got him! Yeah, take that, you serial killer.
Please don't kill me.
That's how we're gonna stop. Oh, I won't. I'm not Jack. I'm playing Jack. Jack and Daxter. Anyway, doesn't even fit the tone. It would have worked better if you didn't see it and it was implied. I sleep fine after reading true crime stuff. Do you ever hear the one about...
Sin is just built different.
Yeah, right? I mean, Saints Flow's the one who watches videos of guys getting their skin ripped off. Just like, I don't...
Saints.
Yeah, should I be worried? It's like, nah, it's just another day in Hungary, bro.
Hungary's really pretty, though. We went when I was younger.
You went when you were younger?
Hmm?
No, you went? No
Yeah.
way. Huh.
Yeah, it was a family trip. Mom and Dad were like, I need to teach these children some culture.
So they took you to a place you weren't born?
I mean, I already know my culture. We know
Okay, okay, good, cool. No, because whenever I hear that, you need to learn about your culture, it usually means we're going to Jamaica. Like, that's usually what that means in my family. You need to learn more about culture.
Like,
yeah,
you
the
already
one.
know this one.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
If you don't know it by now, there's an issue.
Uh-huh. What is your ethnic background, if you don't mind me asking? Like, on stream?
I'm Nigerian.
Nigerian? Yo, what'd you think of Lil Wayne's shout-out?
Did he have a shout-out?
You don't remember? A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian.
Oh, I remember. I remember.
How could you forget?
I'm sorry.
That was...
I haven't thought about Lil Wayne in literal years.
Legit, yeah.
I hope he's doing well, wherever he is.
Have you heard about his whole thing with Redman? Like, Redman's like, yeah, I taught Lil Wayne how to be a star. I taught him, you know, sometimes you gotta be someone's best friend, sometimes you gotta be someone's boyfriend, sometimes you gotta be someone's girlfriend. It's like, what? Because you know that, yeah, oh, but it's crazy, because you know that Redman, like, legit would kiss Lil Wayne on the lips, like, in public and stuff like that? And, like, Lil Wayne was a kid. Yeah, he was an underage child when all this was happening. Like, it's really crazy, the amount of grooming that went on. Yeah, and I feel bad for Lil Wayne because of that. And he's never, like, publicly spoken about it. You mean Birdman. Yeah, not Redman. Birdman, my bad. Redman's from, what, Wu-Tang? But yeah, Birdman. Wow. The iframe saved my life, but I only have one life left. Got all my life to live.
Oh man, you only have one life to live.
And all my love to give.
Stop.
It's like the greatest disco song ever.
Redman's name is Reginald Noble. Reginald Noble.
Reginald. Reginald, man. Oh, Reginald.
He's from Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Bow. Alright, let me read real quick. Just think all the murderers who get caught are the ones making mistakes. The best ones you will never know about. I know, right? Like, that's what's so warped about the whole thing. How do I get up there?
It is pretty wild.
What is?
Like, if you're... It's very tense, but okay. Like, if you're doing your job right, it's a murderer. No one knows it. Well, no one knows it was you.
Yeah, no one will know. The perfect crime. He was a neurosurgeon. She was just a virgin. This summer comes. No. I don't know. What's like a terrible title? This summer comes.
That's a title. This summer comes.
This summer comes. That's it. This summer comes. That's it. I was gonna say, will you marry me, Miriam? Like, it's like, wait, what?
It's a rom-com.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you wouldn't expect this. Just, he's a serial killer. Oh, shoot! Ah, darn it, I messed up. I was having too much fun, Lady Soldier. You're not allowed to have fun. This is why, because I mess up.
I'm sorry, I'll be serious now. So taxes, yeah,
I know, right? Canadian taxes are crazy. HST? Bro,
Hey,
don't get me started.
okay. State. There's HST, there's PST, there's too many STs.
Yeah, I know, STDs. Hate them. Why do we have these in Canada? We don't need them. Gosh.
Did you know there's super gonorrhea? I can't. Can I talk?
What?
No.
I'm sorry. What
No,
is
I'm gonna
what
stop.
is super gonorrhea? Like what? Did it evolve? Like what do you mean super gonorrhea? Like with gonorrhea you're gonna die, but like with super gonorrhea you're gonna die twice. Like twice as bad. Oh my gosh! Like it just falls off. Like
you just wake up and it's gone.
It just evaporates. There's no stitching. Like we can't bring this back. Saints Flow says a new Postal 2 DLC? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, man. That's exactly what it is. I'm a normal person, I swear. Saints Flow the Skin Ripper. You mean Birdman? I think I mentioned this before, but my dad cut 2 fingers off with a wood saw, and instead of panicking or whatever, I was mad he wouldn't let me bandage it until the ambulance arrived.
Honestly fair.
You just wanted to help your dad and see his blood. Wait a minute, where am I going? Bro, what even was that? Man, this level, oh, this is the part of Spider Cave that like it just gets on your nerves.
Sovereign flips, man.
Yeah, too many. You can see what I'm doing, right? Afro Man dissed Birdman, you know. Afro Man dissed everyone. Even with the weave, even with the weave. I can't stand Eve, I can't stand Eve, even with the weave. I can't stand Eve. Harmonize, even with the weave. I can't stand Eve. It's like, yeah, like literally he was really funny. Like Afro Man, but it's like, dude. Or what else did he do? Missy Elliott. It's like her CD ain't worth it. Take your money out your pocket and reverse it. Here's a question. What does Missy Elliott say?
What? What does Missy Elliott say?
What does she say?
What did she say?
Tell me. Is your room number flat yet? What is she saying?
She's saying, is your room flat? You know. Just casual things.
It's your room number flat yet? Is your room number flat yet? Oh my gosh.
I hear flat, and I hear room, and I hear flat yet.
So if you actually want to know the truth to that answer, she's saying, I put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it, but then they reverse that. But
it's clever.
It's clever, but what's weird is when they do it live. What is she saying? She's actually saying, is your number flat yet? Like, what? Love that song. R&B singing. Be too goofy. Gucci. So hey, Lady Soja. You know what was wild? I remember when Kobe Bryant passed away, a lot of people at my school at the time, they were like, oh man, it's so sad we lost a good role model. And I was like, are we gonna just forget everything you did then? So, what do you mean? It's like, okay, alright. No, I won't say anything. But I did think it was weird. How, what?
Everyone becomes a saint when they die.
Right? It's the weirdest thing. But it's like, he did a lot of, like, not cool things. Like, it wasn't just, like, it wasn't just the accusations of R-word, but also, he cheated on his wife, like, multiple times. Like, what role model?
You know.
Oh, he was good at a game I like. It's like, okay.
He's worth that. Worth that.
Worth ethic.
Work ethic, there we go.
But was it worth it? Do you think it's worth it? Do you think I'm joking? Jay, after someone dies, all the wrongdoings is forgotten. Nobody becomes me. Saint, yeah, nobody becomes Saint. Hey, you weren't here for the Morbius stream.
I was here for the very end of the Morbius stream.
Oh yeah, that's true. We missed you.
I came in, saw Morbius doing something, and then it was like, oh, it's finished.
It's what the kids call Morbin. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Jack. Oh my. Sorry. It's just my vocal exercises. Don't mind me.
Midstream.
Good stream. Content.
Gotta be ready to sing Starlet at any given time.
Yes.
Sing the song, Jay. Sing the song.
Starlet, da da da. Starlet, da da da. I'm not playing when I say I'm mystified and I'm crazy about your name. Star. You can turn that into an R&B song. Starlet. But it was people. Oh gosh. That's like, yo, you're flowing Starlet. How'd you come up with that? I'm like, Destiny's Child. They're like, what? And I'm like, no, really.
Wait, really?
Destiny's Child? Yeah, I'll tell you what it was. Hang on. Was it Destiny's Child? I don't remember. Hang on. I'm not playing when I say I'm mystified. I forgot which song it was. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of like a Destiny's Child flow. And they're like, no way. No, really. It's weird, some of the things that inspire me, because it's never, it's like, yeah, this like country banjo song inspired like Vapid 99. It's like, no way. Like, no, really though. Like actually.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I never want a song to sound like whatever inspired it. Never, because then what's the point? So even when I do covers, like I try to never make them sound exactly like the original, because again, I just feel like what's the point? Just go listen to the original, you know?
Speaking of which, exclamation alert, Lily doll?
Lily doll. You want just exclamation mark operator should work. I think that takes you directly to the video, interestingly enough, I think.
That's not how you spell.
Did you forget? It happens to us sometimes. There we go. Thank you. Apparato. Apparato.
Apparato.
Yeah.
Apparato.
Apparato. Apparato. Apparato. Je suis Playniac. I switched to French.
That's it. That's a song. That's
Je m'appelle Playniac Junior. Apparato.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
Thanks, Daxter. I couldn't tell. It's like, I think we're in a spider's nest here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She refuses to convert to Morbiism. The Intergalactic Church of the Morbin Morb. Rest in peace, Ted Bundy, that guy who did nothing. Ted Bundy's such a, like, messed up dude. Oh, no, I didn't mean to jump. Oh, good, it failed. Oh, because I died. Wait, that was weird.
While you're down there,
Oh my gosh, I may have glitched the game, because now the precursor orb, I don't know if that counted.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
well, I don't know if that counted. Darn it. I'm dying. I knew you'd be in Spider Cave, bro. I knew it. With friends eating right now, so this, just a brief appearance, but wanted to say, oh, that's so funny. You knew it was gonna be Spider Cave. Okay, Austin, I got lost on Snowy Mountain again. Fortunately, though, I've been tracing my steps with Spider Cave, so far we should be okay. I'm pretty sure I got most of the precursor orbs here.
Unless we get lost again.
No, see, it's that kind of thinking that gets us lost. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe.
Are you?
Just gotta believe. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I recorded you.
Oh, I'm missing one thing. But it's okay, because it's only one thing, and I can easily find that. But I literally just got all the Precursor orbs. That's perfect.
Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. My stomach. Austin, enjoy your food. Yes. The Phantom Man appears. It's okay, the best mod's here and watching over. Also, the Wi-Fi is poop here, so stream is buffering. Might have to go audio only. Aw. Yeah, now I am. Enjoy. Okay. So yes, Lady Soja, thank you for joining me today, by the way. Oh, whoops. Oh. We might be able to finish this game in the next hour, which is crazy, because this might be my shortest playthrough of this game. And it's
because you're getting so good at it.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Eventually you just need to, like, speedrun it.
That's what I was thinking, too. Marcus actually said to me, like, you should just consider this a speedrun, like, just do it that way. And I'm like, I got nervous. So I'm like, no, it's okay. But, yeah, that might actually be a thing I should do. Just gotta...
and see how you feel.
Yeah, just gotta practice a Snowy Mountain a couple times, because that one really, like, added an extra 30 minutes to the run that didn't need to happen. It's because they hide the Precursor orbs in snow, and it's just like, how can I tell where they are?
It's randomly generated every time, right?
No. They're in the exact same spot. Yeah, it's just you won't remember whether or not you hit the thing. Like, there's a thing you need to hit, right? That gives you more Precursor orbs, but by that point, like, I don't remember whether or not I hit it. And if you did hit it, you won't see the Precursor orbs that come out. So, yeah, it's like, do I have to hit it first? Did I hit it already? Like, you just have to remember. Has Tristan not appeared in a while? Haven't had to mod much. No, I mean, last week, apparently, he said something weird in Marcus's chat. Marcus was telling me.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Marcus told me this some, like, really parasocial story about... And, like, Hannah's a villain? It's like, dude, don't do that. Come on. Like, in the spirit of, like, being kind, as Lady Soja is teaching me kindness, I've been nicer to the guy. I've given him chances. I mean, I gave him a second chance. How do you defend this? Darling, sweetie, sugar pie, you're the nicest of all of us. How do you defend this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, I mean, Saints Flow said it, he just goes on autopilot and ignores it. It's like, yeah, you know what? For safekeeping, that's fine. But anyway, we're pretty much done the game, guys. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We always do. I'm having a good time, by the way. Someone gave me a pride flag and stickers. I hope everyone else is well. Oh yeah, I forgot that's where you are. Let me know how that goes, dude. Yeah, did he more chance?
Safe.
Yeah, yes, please. Be careful. Yo, dude, you're in America, bro. Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told y'all to ban him from the get-go. So? Someone told me to ban you, Ramel. I didn't do it. You know why? Because I'm a person who believes in fairness and second chances. I may not seem like it, but I am. Yo, hey, by the way, Jordan Fringe made a new iCarly video, and I made a cameo in it. And it's a really funny cameo.
Oh, it's come out?
Yeah, it's out. His review of the new iCarly. Oh, snap, I forgot I have to talk to the statue. Okay, hang on. There's a whole bunch of missions I still gotta, like, kinda do. But I have enough money now. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, let me do one thing real quick. And I also have to get the Precursor orb at the...
I'm wealthy.
Sorry, what?
I said I don't need missions. I'm wealthy.
I'm rich. I don't need this. Yeah, okay, I never have to go back to Spider Cave or Snowy Mountain, which is good. That's what we want. That's what we like to hear. And yeah, it's literally just a driving level, and then we fight the final... We have to, like, climb this really crazy citadel, which really tests your skills. and I always mess up. Even though I know it by heart, but I always mess it up. And then the final boss, and then that's it. Like we oops, might not go to 8 hours, which is perfectly fine. But
another
it doesn't.
Jack and Daxter stream finished.
Yeah, right. But this is like the first time I've streamed this game all the way through with like, you know, a backdrop and like all my friends here in chat, and you, Lady Soja, everybody.
Everyone. Bring some water.
By bringing 120 precursor orbs for each. Bring me 120 precursor orbs. You have obtained another.
And yeah, the precursor statues foreshadow a lot of stuff in the game. What's up, Lum? Welcome back.
Hello.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Wait, do they? The precursor statues. Sorry.
Hmm. Yeah. So in the first Jack game, right? I mean, sorry, in the first world, when you go to the precursor statue, right? He says something about, like, you know, a young boy on his journey and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that's Jack 1. If you go to the second world and talk to the precursor statue, he says a darkness has twisted you, right? A darkness has twisted one of you. He's vague about which one he's talking about, so the player's led to believe that it's Daxter because, like, Dark Eco is what turned him into an Otzel, which is what he is right now. And originally the goal is to just save your best friend, turn him back into a human. But, yeah, but then, in Jack 2, you get corrupted with Dark Eco, and then you become, like, you have Dark Jack, and you can turn into him, and he's, like, dangerous and stuff like that, right? But in the third one right there, he says, like, a beacon of light is ahead of you, and da-da-da-da, and in Jack, and it balances you out. That's what he says. It will bring balance to your life. But then, in Jack 3, you get Light Jack. And he has only defensive abilities. You can't attack with him exactly. I need a mod in chat. Austin, do your thing. Justin, I knew Justin was gonna do it.
Nice.
Thank
you, Justin.
Nicely done.
Yeah, what he said. That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cell.
Yeah. Just gonna read chat real quick. Also, hope you're alright, Lady Soja.
Okay.
That's good. Did he? Let's see how far back I am. Did he? More chances than he deserves. I don't know. I told you all to ban it. Nah, the thing about Tristan is he's not malicious. Yeah, exactly. Second chances or third or fourth or fifth. Yeah, I know. I'm with like 10 people and I have resources to defend myself. Thanks, everyone. Okay, good. Okay, I'm no longer lagging. Thank God. Nice. Yo, what's up, Arson? Good to see you. Close the stream to watch Fortnite. Oi. Hey. Okay, back. Kinda. Hey. Hello, Lum. Dude, Jay, is that where you get your deep voice from? It sounds like your Venom. Yes! It's because of the Precursor statue. When I was a kid, I tried to replicate his voice.
Bring me Dark Eco's powers cannot be controlled.
Like, yeah, that's what it was all. It's that thing's voice. And I always make the joke. Huh? Yeah, it is. But this is where I got it from, this game. Yeah. What I think is so funny is just, it's like, he's an ancient being, and he's wise, and he sees the future, and then he asks you for money. It's like, that's all he does.
It's hard out here.
Bring me money.
It's like, what are you gonna do with it? Like, what are you gonna do with it?
It needs its loans.
The rent is expensive.
Alright. Now I think we just go to the fireplace. I think we did everything, yeah. Yeah, we did everything. Okay. Alright, we're going to the last world now, guys, gals, people, and pals. Why did it sound... Why did it sound like Jay voicing Danganronpa, right? Jay can do his voice so effortlessly. LMAO, it sounds like his voice for Sakura. Yeah, that statue sounds like Candyman. We're back to these guys? Which guys? No one will stand in my way. Touché. Did a bot seriously show up in a 12 seconds I stood up for? Yep. You're not quick enough, Saints Flow. I'll give your sword to someone else. No, I'm kidding. Oh, literally. I got up to look for my friend and hear in my ears, Austin, do your thing. Do you know how expensive it is to stay in one place for 30 millennia? Yeah, man, that rent's expensive, bro. Alright, so I gotta ride those, the trains. Oh, wait, I can do it this way. I can do this all day. How long are you gonna stream today, Jay? Once the game's done. And we only got about an hour left, I think. Let's see how good I am. I've got 2 swords now. I need more. More! Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad Marcus made you a mod, Justin. How's your drawing coming along?
It's good. I'm texturing the beard right now.
Yeah?
Here, I'll send you an update picture.
Alright.
Yeah. It's actually turning out pretty. That's not the right person. Pretty okay.
That's good. One thing I wanted to say, I want to make a song, right, for the Mercy Sparks movie coming out. I'm trying to get in touch with the director and stuff like that. But I might need a visual thing for like video purposes. Would you like to do that, Lady Soldier? I'll commission you.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Just let me know what you want, and I can get on that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thanks for thanks for thinking about me to like do the thing.
Yeah, of course.
I'm honored.
I told you, okay, it's so funny. I want one day for you to meet my cousin Leslie, because you guys give off a very similar vibe.
Really?
Yeah, totally. Like down to the inflection in your speech, like just everything. That's why it's like oh, Leslie. Wait, wait, lady.
So keep an eye on your gauge.
It's all these hell names.
Nah, it's just these are W names. What do you mean? But yeah, she
What?
Yeah.
Silver? Hey, what about us?
Morbius bombed in the box office again. What do you mean bombed? It did well the first time.
Look, I've released more
Again?
cooling balloons into the tube.
Yeah, they put it back in theaters because they're like, we're in on the joke, guys, and it didn't do well.
To activate the teleport gate.
Made $75,000.
We're counting on you.
Alright. Shows up next stream, General Kenobi. Grievous arms come out with all your swords. This will make a fine addition to my collection. That's hilarious. You know, the other day I was practicing that voice, that like grizzly voice, right? And I was thinking to myself, it's like, you know, I need to get better at it, because there's one thing I can't really do. Convey emotion with that voice. It's not easy to do.
What would you try doing, or what would you try to do if you could, to like convey the emotion that you want in the voice?
I don't know.
Or what do you think you need to do?
Like, if it's like, he thinks he's like really powerful, it's like, sir, the heroes already infiltrated the base, like...
What? They did what now? What do you mean? How is this possible? This can't be.
Like, it's just like, it's all like one note. Like, how do I, like, oh my gosh, I'm glitching! Oh my gosh, the game glitched. And now I'm gonna die because of it. Wonderful.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness,
No,
this is so fantastic. Isn't, oh.
I'm so happy.
I'm so flattered. Isn't he just the nicest guy? Can I
Let's look at that smile. Like in Train in your Deadeye Arts by Dr. Rance.
Can we please get a Star Wars character that talks like that? Hey, yo.
Luke, I am your father.
Luke. Ah, Luke, don't be such a mashugana. I'm your father. Oh my gosh. best Nigerian accent.
The one I speak in.
What do you mean? That's clearly an American accent. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the bum, dude? I missed. Stop being so funny, Lady Soja. Enough.
I'm sorry. Climate change, man. Sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't. We're not doing anything about it. It's like, oh man, I hate hurting the environment. Anyway, gotta get to work on time. Like, it's the saddest thing.
I live in Canada.
Yeah, right? It's the saddest thing. It's like, a lot of the alternatives suck.
Or at least they're not, like, viable right now.
Yeah, like, we need more fuel-efficient, like, vehicles that don't run on gas. Like, with this, like, electric cars, like, okay, not only do those cars cost an arm and a leg, there's not a lot of, electric stations where I live.
Yeah.
If there's not, so you're just screwed, pretty much.
Yeah.
Speaking of screwed.
And then it's like, oh, well, we can't use gas for heating up houses, but we do live in Canada, so we need to heat up houses
We
for, like,
need
at
to.
least 6 years.
Yeah, legit. Like, we have to. How do you expect us to live?
Yeah. Especially when it, like, dips down to, like, -40.
Mm-hmm. Now, I do have one neighbor that has a power generator. It's solar powered. And, like, that is an alternative, but it cost him upwards of, like, $70,000 to get all of it installed. And then the maintenance, he told me, is insane. It's like you wouldn't believe. Where, like, it's costly if one part goes, like, missing or something like that. Or not missing, but, like, defective.
If it breaks down, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's just like, okay, well, now you gotta get a whole new system. It's another $70,000. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I missed a precursor.
We are doing something about it. Nothing. Thank you, Arson.
Nothing from nothing. Yeah. I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Darth Tyrannus. Frank West voice. Fantastic. We are doing something about it. Nothing. Also, you still need oil to make electric cars. Yep.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible.
But I mean, it's a nice idea.
I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
We just gotta keep on working at it until we find something that's, like, cost-effective and doesn't use a lot of stuff. Resources to create. My goodness, what is with my words today?
You're just tired. It's okay. It happens to us.
It's 2:30. I can't be tired.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
Tesla also has microtransactions for its car too, so L. Ooh.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
I've heard about it, but I have no idea what it really is.
How does that even work?
Yeah,
So
how does
fascinated.
that work?
Like what? Do you, like, pay per mile?
Yeah, right? Okay, I missed 4 orbs, so I gotta go back. Also, I forgot to go. Oh, I messed up. I forgot to go back to the canyon because now I opened the yellow eco vent. It's the one point in this game where you have to backtrack. I totally forgot. So I gotta go back and do that too. Yeah, it's probably gonna be an 8-hour stream, guys. I don't see myself finishing this within the next half hour, so strap in. Yeah, right? I'm surprised I made that jump. And of course I didn't make that one. Wait a minute, let me do this. Wow, okay, let's just try one more time.
Tesla has the ability to make a car go faster. You need to pay extra. It's already built in.
Wait, what? Really?
It's just software blocking it. Why? Why would they do that?
That's really weird. Make your car go faster. Okay, but like, how fast do you need your car to go realistically? Like 120 miles per hour. Like realistically.
The E-game cars. Mom says she feels like she missed most of the game.
It's okay, Lum, don't worry. You're about to see the coolest part, the ending. Where do I want to go? We're gonna save this out. My desktop stand got delivered and I had to rewire my PC and put it underneath my desk. Now I can play my PS4 again then. Oh, cool.
Nice. Do you have any games you're looking forward to playing alone? Me too, Jay.
Saints Row, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk. There was a new game announced. Something Drome? Roller Drome? It looks so cool. It's like Wet meets Jet Set Radio Future, which is totally up my alley. Yeah.
I think there'll be a lot of movements and stuff to do.
Oh, big time. It's all that, and it's like, it's gun combat, but like it's like slow-mo and all that. It's really cool. FF7 Remake Part 2. Yeah. FF7 Remake? People still play PS4. Well, yeah, not everyone can afford a PS5 like you, Justin. I didn't even buy my own PS5. The twins bought it for me. It took 3 people to pay for that thing. And then for Marcus, it took 4 people to pay for that thing.
Is there still a PS5 store?
Yeah, kind of.
Years ago, it was like you couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah, there kind of is.
Gotcha.
So weird.
It's because you can make people pay more money when there's less of them.
Yep, scalpers. But also, apparently they're making the PS5 Pro. Curious to see what that looks like. This path.
This looks suspiciously like an Xbox.
What does? The Pro?
Yeah.
Are you looking at it? Oh, okay.
No, I said imagine it.
That would be funny. Yo, so, Arson, I don't know if you're still there. What would be really cool in the new Jack game is if you could use multiple eco at the same time. Because usually when you use eco, it overrides the previous one that you have. So I want blue eco and yellow eco at the same time. Not really, you can get one if you want one, it's easy. Yeah, I still thought you couldn't find any. Not that I'm in a rush to buy one. Bought mine for not much extra and I don't regret it. Okay. With your own money? Justin out here hustling. Playing those 4K disc Jay doesn't care about 4K. Your eyes can't see it, man. It's all an illusion. It's not real. Hey, Lady Soju, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I'm just focusing.
That's fine, that's fine.
So...
Focus.
Sorry.
No, shh. It's okay. Because you said so? No, because it's true. Because scientists have said so. But you're gonna look up some BuzzFeed article that says otherwise. Okay, Justin. Okay, while Lady Soja does backflips, I want to know, everybody in chat, how do you feel about this game so far? What do you think? What do you think of Jack and Daxter? YouTuber Janiac claims he is a scientist. I'm not a scientist! I'm not the one who said this. Scientists have said this. I'm not the scientist that said it.
You gotta cite your sources in APA, man.
APA? Yeah, I know. Even though, like, have you ever had to write an essay in Chicago format?
Yes, I hate it.
Really? I like Chicago.
No, I can't stand it.
Wow, that's interesting. Because the footnotes just make sense to me, instead of cluttering up the actual text.
See, the footnotes I like, but like it's just.
Oh, the actual format of it? No, it sucks. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Show of hands, who's written an essay in MLA, APA, or Chicago? And like, there's like other like versions too out there.
There's also AMA and like.
Yeah, AMA. Oh gosh. I've never had to write anything in an AMA.
I've had to write one thing in AMA for my health psychology class.
Health psych, really?
I hated it.
Why didn't they make you write an APA? That doesn't make any sense.
They wanted us to like get used to it. Like why? Why would you do this to me?
Get used to a format you're never gonna use. Because we had to use Chicago for like music studies. Everything was in Chicago, and I was like, this is awesome. Like I loved the footnotes. Now my essay doesn't look like garbage, and I can't cheat because you know, like people cheat. It's like, oh, you got to write 5 pages. It's like, really? Okay, then I'll just keep citing sources so that it like clutters up the page. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Gotta submit it and turn it in. Like, did you have to do that too?
Oh my goodness, turn it in.
Yeah, you remember that, eh? Counts all your words and stuff like that, and it like proofreads whether or not you've copied someone else's work. But because you have sources that someone else may have also used, it counts technically, which is ridiculous.
That's so dumb.
Which is ridiculous. So then you end up getting.
Why are we using this?
Legit, what's the point? Yo, man. Post-grad problems right here. No one else understands that. If you've only graduated high school in Canada, you will never have to suffer through this. Count yourself lucky.
We here in the Playniac Junior stream are very relatable to multiple audiences.
Oh, absolutely. Yo, where is that last Precursor? I'm freaking out here. Dude, don't snowy mountain me right here. And as far as I know, there's not an alternative path, so.
It's fair, Justin. I also don't know what Cyberpunk's about.
What?
Justin says on the game I don't pay much attention to the game, to be honest. I have no idea what Cyberpunk's about, and I watch it play for hours.
That's fine. You're trying to turn your friend back into a human being, but then it turns out the people that can turn your friend back into a human being are evil. So now you have to stop them because they want to destroy the world, or they want. It's unclear what Gall and Maya want to do, but they want to either destroy the world or take it over. That's all you gotta know. Very simple plot.
You just want to keep it in place. You just want to have some fun.
The world is too boring. Let's destroy stuff. That'll be fun. No, you're gonna kill people that way. So?
It's part of the fun.
Wow, that was almost flawless, and then at the end there, it totally messed it up. Okay, I'm wondering if it's in here. It might be. Hang on. No, it's not. So where are they? Bro, don't even with this.
Wait, I can't dump that.
Why not?
It's trapped. Wait, can you get TMC'd for humming? No, that'd be silly.
No, not unless it's like incredibly accurate, like inhumanly accurate.
Understood.
I have no idea what Cyberpunk about, and I watched you play it for hours. I just remember, hey, Keanu Reeves. Yeah, Cyberpunk has a more complex story, like most games today, which is fine. This game takes me back. Simpler times. It's weird, because like...
Just gotta save your best friend.
Yeah, Legend of Zelda Well, I guess Legend of Zelda had a simple plot. It's just there's other stuff intertwined in it, you know? Yeah, so even that is pretty straightforward. It's like, stop Ganon, get the Triforce, that's it. Save the princess. But all those are, like, inclusive, you know?
There's other parts to it. It's like a roadmap.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta stop Ganon, but oh, wait a second, we need to make a pit stop at Midna Village or whatever.
We gotta stop Ganon. What can we do to stop him? The Triforce. We gotta get the Triforce to stop him. It's like, okay, why are we stopping him? Because he has the princess. Like, it all kind of works together, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are we trying to turn Daxter back human? Because being an Otzel sucks. Okay, hang on. Did I miss anything here? Beginning of the level. Nothing.
I gotta be right back.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, there they are. Can I make it? So close, so close. Okay, at least I know where they are now. Whoa! Did you guys hear that? Not even it was complicated. I just didn't pay any attention to the story. Gotcha. Breath of the Wild has simple everything. Way too simple. Okay, home stretch. It's the last level. Let me just make sure. Last of Us has a great simple story. Go from point A to point B with obstacles in between and a twist. Perfect.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gaul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before before they use it to destroy the world.
Will you actually not be watching any more of Obi-Wan? Yeah, probably. Like, I watched the first 3 episodes and I'm like, there's no reason to keep watching. This show's just not interesting. Like, nothing about it is interesting. Just a lot of hiding and running away. No, thank you. Can't wait for the last episode where he doesn't do that. It's like, okay, I'll just watch the last episode, then that's fine. Reva? I see why people don't like the character. Like, I totally get it. Like, dude, it's such, like, preschool writing on that show, man. She's the bad girl. She kills characters for no reason. It's just like, alright. But she's invincible, of course. Of course, no one can stop her, right? Star Wars did make a statement of fans being racist against her as the reason for the hate. It's like, no, she's a poorly written character. Man, what happened, bro? Like, what happened to, like, the film industry? It's like, now everyone's trying to... Fans are mad. We have to cater to their every whim. It's like, no. Fans said racist things about the actress. We gotta make a statement. Like, no, you don't. Don't acknowledge the fans. Just don't. Or at least don't acknowledge the negative fans. When you clearly have positive ones, so. Also, I don't think the actor's doing that great. Dude, she just, like... She just scoffs at the camera. Like, she's not a character. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Why are we... Why did they make this show, man? She somehow wouldn't get overacting. Yeah, actually though, that's a really good way of describing her. What did you think of the Grand Inquisitor and the Fifth Brothers design in live action? I mean, I never thought their designs were good at all. I don't know, man. The Grand Inquisitor and all that never interested me. They're dull characters. They bring them into this show, and they're dull in this show. It's like, okay.
By eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
They gotta run an errand. If you only have an hour left and aren't here when I'm back, bye, and thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you for being here, Lum. If I'm not here, I want you to know that you matter, Lum. It was good having you, as always. Well, of course, Lum. You're important, okay? I want you to know that. There is no Lum like you. Hoping some of the other Rebels' designs are done better. I hope that it's just any other character other than the Inquisitors. Like, I don't know anyone that likes the Inquisitors. Bring Thrawn in. How about that?
Land on the next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
No, actually, I'm good. I liked Timur Mirasan's cameo in the show. Whoa, I missed. Just nice to see him as a clone. I mean, but that's all he ever does, is cameos. Like, remember Clone Wars? It's like, I was in that movie. Like, I don't know, man. It all just feels cheap. Like, everything about it. It's just like, Star Wars is creatively bankrupt. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. It's the first time he's worn practical clone armor for something since the prequels. It was all just CGI. Yeah, I know. Doesn't change the character though.
Like, I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat. I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
It'd be cool to see him play Rex or another one though. No, I don't. Dude, that story is so bad. Like, the whole thing with the clones is so bad. And people treat it like it's like, oh, this is so it's not. Like, it wasn't actually an order we agreed to. We were all brainwashed. It's like, what? Or we had a chip in our head that made us do it. Like, what is this, like, fiction? Like, what is this? Like I said, man, preschool writing, dude. You can't excuse this. What do you like about Rebels? I like the main characters. You know why? Because none of them were, oh, do you remember this? None of them. It's like, it's something new. Like, okay, cool. Thank you, Star Wars, for trying something new. The thing they never want to do for some reason. Ezra, though? You know, I don't hate Ezra. I know a lot of people don't like him, but yeah, whatever. I don't think he's that bad. Where haven't I gone? I don't hate Ezra, but he's just Ezra, I guess. I didn't mind Ezra. I know a lot of people didn't like him, but like I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, all the newer concepts that were introduced in Rebels I thought were really cool. I like Kanan's whole story. I like the crew. Like everything about them was really neat. And I'd like to see them in live action. So hearing that they're gonna be in live action, that's cool. Like, nice, alright. I like that Star Wars isn't afraid to bring its television show characters into the series. Oh. Marvel does that now. It only took them 7 years. Yeah, but like, who have they acknowledged? Daredevil. Who else? From the shows, Jarvis, the original one from Peggy's show, and I mean like in the movies. No, I don't mean the shows, I mean the movies. Movies acknowledging the shows. Ultimates Amanda slightly acknowledged WandaVision, right? Slightly. It's vague enough that you don't have to watch it. Technically they mentioned What If, kind of, sort of, kind of. But you don't have to watch What If.
You finally come to rescue me. Do you know how long I've been in here? What What took you so long? What are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
There's not been any movies with those characters that the shows have been on, so it's yet to be seen fully, I think.
You've got to stop Gaul.
It's funny how Coulson's alive, and they never talk about it. Think about that for a second.
To help open the shield door.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
Missing 20. How many? 99 power cells. Uh-oh. Feige has always kind of dodged the question of if Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is canon. Also, isn't the second half of the show now all an alternate timeline? What do you mean? How so? Because of the Darkhold and stuff like that? $100 power cells. We're almost there. $2,000 Precursor orbs. Guys, we did it. $101 power cells. There we go. All the time travel stuff, I may be wrong. Not seen all the show, just bits. I don't remember
Good
that
work,
happening.
boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other three sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the Precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Samus. Once I possess limitless dark eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much dark eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
home stretch. We're in the end game now. So just beating this last boss, and then that's it. I don't think they will really acknowledge much of the old shows like Daredevil or Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., just vague stuff that sounds like it might fit in. Do you want the DD on Daredevil suit in the MCU? I've seen so many who do, but I don't want it, as I don't think it translates well to live action. Looks kind of goofy. I miss logos, so I'm gonna be... I want the logos back. Why doesn't Venom have a logo? And I know he's not MCU, but you give everyone a logo. Like, Titans did Robin's R pretty well, where it's actually a projectile. Like, it's pretty cool. You mean Venom? But yeah, so, the way this game ends, right, you have to beat this boss. What I think is interesting is that, straight up, because we have all the stuff, we can actually get the secret ending. At least the Charlie Cox one. It'll work. You just gotta get a designer who can do it for you. That's all. Talk about Marvel right now. I'm trying to beat a game. Hang on.
Finish them both once and for all.
Stay fuzzy, Save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind.
Game. What was that? 7 hours, 9 minutes. Okay. It's my best run of this game. Like, Fergus, you don't answer chat, just play the game. Charlie Cox said he wants him to have it, but he wants it to feel earned, like the way the suit is earned at the end of the first season. Dude, it's just 2 letters. Why does it have to be ceremonious? Why can't he just add it to the costume? Imagine if Captain America's like, oh, well, I have to earn the A on my forehead. Like, no. I know if I should answer until you pass the bit. Yeah! Game's done!
Well, it looks like I may have
We did it in 7 hours.
You boys.
And some change.
You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again! Right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
And that is the game. Now, there's a secret ending because we collected everything. I'm gonna use the bathroom while this happens. Yeah, that's the game. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Sam has to earn his Captain America costume, and it sucks. I think with Sam Cap's suit, they should have made it slimmer and form-fitting, like the comics. And I don't like how they don't give him the red boots. I mean, dude, Phase 4 is shaping up to be a whole lot of nothing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let's play. What is up, Cherniac? Multiverse of Madness or something? Yeah, it was. What's up, Saints Flow? But yeah, this was my favorite game, and this is the fastest I've ever finished it. 7 hours and 9 minutes. So maybe next time we can beat it if I just don't get lost in the snowy whatever the heck. Snowy mountain. Yeah, we got everything, so I will fast forward so we can get that sweet secret ending.
Holy yucko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
Wow! What is it? It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
And that's how that game ends. Pretty crazy, right? And it's weird how that leads into the darker Jak 2. Forgot to tell you too that supposedly Armor Wars is in production hell and Justin Hammer might be moved into the Ironheart show. I mean, hey man, it's just more TV to watch and I don't really have time to watch TV. So that's fine. It's fine with me. But yeah, that was Jak and Daxter. And I'm Playniac Jr. Jay and Daxter. Thank you so much for being part of the stream, everybody. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna play the Stanley Parable, apparently. That's what everyone wants me to play. So, tune in for that. I like that it has the PS2 startup. But yeah, thank you so much for being here for the stream, guys. I'm gonna go, because I have to go. But I love you guys, I appreciate you guys, and as always, bye-nie!